Hello, everybody, and welcome to the PvP Champs Closed Qualifier. Oh my gosh. For those of you that don't know what we're going to be doing today is we're going to be finding out who is the last 4 people who are going to be playing on the main tournament on the 16th, 17th, and 18th. This is our first. This is our first time doing any kind of PvP event within Minecraft, and I'm joined by the wonderful JoJo Solos.
Everybody cheered! Thank you so much for having me, Tubbo. It's PvP, so you already know that's kind of in my bloodstream. I'm excited to be here. We're going to see some genuine, insane sweat PvP today. It's going to be insanity. I don't know if you're ready for it.
Yeah, I mean, my knowledge is kind of low, so I'm going to be asking a lot of stupid questions, which maybe the viewers at home would be too afraid to ask, so feel free to put me on blast for that.
Yeah.
But this tournament is actually slightly different to the main one, because this is a 2v2 format, not a 1v1, because the last 4 slots, rather than being taken up by 4 individuals, is going to be taken by 2 duos.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to be pretty interesting for the bracket, everything going into the actual event coming up. But today, we're seeing a very interesting bracket. I don't know if it's going to be shown on screen here just quite yet, but we had, unfortunately, 2 duos drop out super last minute. So that's kind of switching around how the bracket's going to look today. But it's still going to be very interesting. We're going to see our first side of the upper bracket. We also have a losers bracket, which we'll get into that a little bit later as well. But all of these games are going to be best of ones until we actually get to the final of both the upper bracket and the losers bracket. Those are going to be best of 3s. So we're going to be seeing bans for different kits. And then for the best of 3s, each team, or each duo rather, is going to select 1 to play, and then 1 to ban, and then the last one that isn't selected will be the 3rd that they play. It's going to be an interesting show today.
Yeah, it will. Also, production, could we get the TV program feed up? Sorry, we're blind right now. It's but you might have seen just before the stream, the starting soon paused on a minute for a moment. That's because we were just having some audio issues, but it's all sorted now. Oh my gosh, hello, I can see everyone.
We see the chat. Hi, chat.
So, why don't we start off by talking through some of the duos, and in specifically what ones we're going to be seeing playing first today.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a few of the teams up here. I'm looking at Zenain and Arrowkun. I mean, I know Arrow pretty well. I've teamed with him in the past for an event, so that's going to be pretty interesting. And then oh, I'm not sure, that's not showing the second duo there on the upper bracket. But that would be Highschocl and Brhh. So that would be like the first match in the upper bracket. And then we would have Darkknightaragorn and my dog.
My dog.
My dog is dumb, I think is the full name.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember. And then we also have Perspective and Improper, who is also another person that I know. And I'm also going to be teaming with in an event. So that's going to be pretty interesting. At least for Arrow and Proper, I know that the SMP kit is kind of like right up their alley. Maybe UHC as well. They play a lot of UHC, so that's kind of
a lot of Stray.
A lot of Stray.
A lot of Stray.
Yeah, but I mean, what names are sticking out to you here?
Dude, I don't know. I think I'm most excited to see Theo play because he's taught me everything I know about PvP, to be totally honest. So I'm excited to see him and Spawn team up and see what they're going to be able to do there. I think that's really exciting.
Yeah, no, that's going to be interesting. I mean, Theo is literally #1 in cart. Like, I firsthand
that is a kit in the tournament. That is a kit.
Yeah, I know. And I firsthand have experienced the Theo cart to my face. So I know that is a horrifying feeling. And yeah, that's going to be really fun. But I do know that with the way the ban system's going to work, it's going to be pretty interesting. Because I know that some of these players absolutely despise some of the kits.
Yes.
Like the Spear Mace, That's a hard combo.
Dude, it's a controversial one. And also, I would say like Spear Mace and also Cart is kind of controversial as well. And especially because this is best of one double elimination, that it's just ban and ban and ban and ban. So if for example, someone's playing against Theo, you could just target ban the kit every single time. I feel like today we're probably going to see a lot of UHC and Diamond SMP played because it's the safest option. I think if any people feel like giving us a good show, we might see some Cart. I feel like if they want to give us a good show, maybe. Maybe.
It would be fun. But here's the thing. We've got PvPers for money. This whole thing's for money at the end of the line. It's $10,000 at the end. Is that right?
Yeah, $10,000.
So I don't know if people are going to be like, let's do it for the show. I think they're going to be like, let's do it for the win.
let's do it for the 10K. Yeah. No, that's fair enough. I guess that's just like my mentality when it comes towards it. I'm like, guys, how can we make this as funny as possible?
Yeah. No, I agree. I would love to see at least one Spear Mace today.
No, it's so, because also it looks so impressive.
It
like
is.
every single, so we've done a lot of like third-party camera stuff. Every single like replay mod or flashback clip of Spear Mace is the most badass thing I've ever laid my eyes on. This kit needs more love because it just looks so beautiful. My God, I'm never touching it myself, but it looks so good, man.
It's very satisfying, especially with the lunge spear. I mean, just attribute swapping and running that over and over. It's fun. It's fun. Whenever I use the spear, I use it explicitly for the lunge. So, I mean, it's a fun kit, but in terms of actually fighting it, it's horrific. Unless you're really good at it. And I'd like to see at least 1 or 2 matches today, but I don't know. Again, with the bans, it's going to be hard to see one of those. And even the cart, I mean, I think those two are probably the bottom 2.
Yeah, they'll be played the least for sure. Yeah. I think we might see quite a bit of sword. I think it's definitely like the purest kit, if you will, that we have in the entire tournament bracket, because there's just like not a lot in it.
No.
It is literally just a sword and just armor.
It is.
I think in 2v2 as well, I think that might demonstrate like the team strategy more over some other kits, because I don't know, I feel like it would be way harder to clutch up a 2v1 in sword, but it's near impossible.
Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, when it comes to sword, it is pure raw skill. Maybe a little hint of ping. I mean, but we were watching some players earlier today, actually, and you were like, maybe ping doesn't matter.
No, that's true.
I know it's controversial.
Yeah.
But I'm going to admit, like, if you're a good player, you know how to play with your ping. And
I was watching someone win on 130 MS, and I'm like, well, at that point, you're missing 2 whole ticks. Like, you are 2 ticks behind.
Yeah.
And I was like, wow, it just doesn't matter for you. You're just good enough.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. But then again, at the top level, it does make a much bigger difference.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, you just mentioned it, 2-tick difference. It could be 1 tick to be the winning difference. So it is one of those things you have to think about, but and it can be punishing. But I do think I mean, this is literally some of the best PvPers ever. I think they're gonna know how to play around it. But with sword, that's when it gets hardest, because it's such a raw kit, as you were saying. And yeah, I mean, it's gonna come down to the S-taps. You said you don't really know much about...
Dude, the terminology. Dumb it down for me. Dumb it down for me.
Okay.
No, I know what an S-tap is.
Okay,
I'm messing.
And we can get into it more once we're actually seeing it happen. I can explain it to you and say, see, so that right there was attribute swapping.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, but it's gonna be
you mean
cool.
that bug that was patched recently?
Ooh. No, they undid that.
I know.
Yeah, no, I'm excited to see how everything's going to unfold today. It's gonna be some fun games. I even forgot that sword was a kit. I'm gonna be honest. I was totally thinking just
you weren't playing in the tournament. That's fine.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. I just, in terms of like what I expected to see, I'm expecting mostly UHC. I'm gonna be honest.
No, I totally agree. I think it will be between that and Diamond SMP for sure. I think we might get if one team decides to target ban out UHC and Diamond SMP, I think then 9 times out of 10 it will go to a sword match.
Yeah.
So I feel like we're going to see a lot of target banning depending on where people know they sit in historical tier lists and what kind of like montages they've uploaded in the past, basically.
Yeah. No, for sure. I think what I like in all of the differences in the kits is what you have to manage in each kit. For example, an SMP kit, it's all about your armor. Like, because when it comes down to this high skill level, you're not going to get an early drop. It's going to go down to armor break.
Yeah.
And that's like what I'm looking forward to, because smart mending, which, do you know what that term means?
Is it managing the XP bottles to repair the armor? Yes.
You have to take off your shield. You have to target each different armor piece to make sure that it's the smartest way to mend. And that's going to be such a huge factor in this. It's not even going to come down to the PvP. It's going to come down to the knowledge of the game. And that's what we're going to see today. I'm really excited. And hey, love you too, chat. I see you right there. You're beautiful.
All right, I think we'll be getting ready to go into the first maps, picks, and... Oh, no, not picks, bans very, very soon. So we can expect to see what our seed will be played for the first best one of the tournament.
Let's do it. Let's freaking see it. And this should be Zenain and Aragorn versus Highschocl and
Brhh.
Okay.
Yes. I think, personally, my money's on Aragorn. He has played 600 duels in this tournament queue over the 3 days it was open. So let's have a look at the kit. I think I'd be shocked if we don't see, there we go, Spear Mace ban. I was anticipating it. I was like, there's no way. They've already banned Cart. They're definitely banning that. So we're going to see between Sword and between Diamond SMP.
Oh, yeah.
And all of the choices in Team E's hand.
And there it is. Diamond SMP. That's kind of scary.
First of the day.
Yeah. This is going to be a really good match. I mean, like I said, Arrow is probably one of the best when it comes to Diamond SMP because he plays it so much.
Oh, like, totally.
Literally, I have teamed with him in Money SMP, and we won.
You won?
We won.
Wait,
in my team with Arrow.
Okay, that's Aura.
So, yeah, he single-handedly was able to make it all the way to the end with that. So I know he has the mechanics for it, and he's played under pressure with that kit. So that just goes to show how good of a player he can be. But here's the thing, I don't really know too much about the other players. So they could be like genuine gods, and I just have no idea.
I was looking a little bit of Arrow play with his teammate earlier today, and they seem to have quite a good rapport, quite a good synergy.
Yeah.
They seem to really react well to the other's unfortunate situation. Like, I see a lot of body blocking and like saving each other.
Yes. Oh my gosh. No, absolutely. That's a big part of the Money SMP kit, because when it comes down to being in a really bad situation, you need to have a teammate to help you get out of that, because there is, I think in this, there's going to be actual bucket draining, right?
Yeah,
like, there's
complete,
Yeah, so if you run out of water and you're stuck in a really bad web, you can get boxed in, you can get pressure plated. There's so many different things that could happen that could be absolutely horrific for your game, so you need good communication between your teammate to be able to get out of that.
Even you can even balance out your gapples as well. I saw quite a few people doing that in the team duels. If someone's taking an extra hard beating, you know.
Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. There's so many different risks you can take in order to make it to the end. But like I mentioned earlier, this kit is all about making it to the end with the best armor. The armor mending is like genuinely what matters the most. If your armor breaks first, that could just be it. That could be your game. It's not going to come down to if you're good at PvP, because if you're missing a helmet and boots, you die in like 2.5 hits.
Yeah.
So it's hard to recover from that.
What I also will say is, chat, there is ads running 3 minutes every hour on this broadcast. If you don't want to get ads and have any of the gameplay interrupted, because it is an automatic ad break, you can subscribe with Prime for totally free, and all of those subs go towards funding, hopefully, a Season 2 of PvP Champs. So if you don't want to get any ads during the show, you can either use Twitch Turbo if you have it, or you can sub with Prime to the stream for totally free, or you can jump over onto the YouTube where they have skippable ads. Oh, and we are in.
Whoa.
All right. And
go.
this is Diamond SMP.
Beautiful transition there. Oh, it's just
it's
us.
thinking about it.
There
There
go.
we go. And the map's live.
All right. Oh, oh my gosh. Okay.
Okay.
This resource pack is interesting by having the cobwebs be like
Full
blocks like that.
It really
But
shows the hitbox.
It does. It does. And early on, we're just trying to get players kind of in bad positions to try to damage their armor as much as possible. And, you know, like at the end of the day, that's what it comes down to, the armor. This kit, you have so many gapples and so many health pots that like you don't really need to worry too much about the health management, because you can honestly just survive most things as long as you're good. But speaking of being good, I'm looking at the health. They're just not getting
They're not really losing a lot. Oh, actually, 3 hearts down there. I think that's on Arrow.
Which isn't horrible. Like, you can see Arrow got in like a web bubble there. That's what we call a web bubble. So you can't really get hit. That's a little bit risky sometimes, though, because if you get put like boxed in, that could be pretty dangerous. But they're good players. They're able to get out of it. And of course, they also have weaving potions, so that's another very important thing for getting out of webs in this level. But yeah, I expect early on, just the first like few minutes of this match is just going to be kind of slapping each other around and then wasting util. Once you start getting low on cobwebs, that's when things start getting a little bit more interesting with this kit. But yeah,
you can see they've kind of broken off really into like 2 individual 1v1s, but still staying within range of each other to jump in and help if necessary.
Yeah. So that's normally the game plan, right? When you know you can hold off a player. Actually, I just saw someone health pod. They must have gotten a little bit low there. But when you're going up against a team and you think you can win a 1v1, you try to separate them as much as possible. But that's really risky to do in a kit like this because you don't want to get far from your teammate. We actually see someone at half a heart. Oh my gosh. That was crazy.
Very close.
Who is there at half a heart? That was insane. Luckily, everyone's still in the game here, though. So, yeah, it just comes down. You need to be really near your teammates. Otherwise,
play together, work together.
Exactly. And those instant health pots, too, like that's honestly a really good way to save a teammate as well if they're in a really bad position to actually heal them. So that's maybe something we're going to see here a little bit soon. But, yeah, you can see that there's just so much web spam. Oh, my gosh!
Wow!
Wow, that was fast.
That was really fast.
Wait, who was that?
I believe that was, Zen.
Oh, it was Zen.
Wow. Really dropped.
That was a very fast, quick drop.
That's so unfortunate. It looked like it was a ghost apple.
Dang, yeah. That's the thing. Minecraft, it's one of those things you can't really control. Arrow seems to be alone in this situation, and there it is.
That's going to be the Diamond SMP.
Dang.
But they're not out yet because it is a double elimination. That was only the first. It's just unfortunate that happens. I believe they were playing on equal MS there, so it was a level playing field.
Yes.
It just is something that happens.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, we can't get upset with ghost gapples and ghost waters. Like, all these things happen to everyone.
Yeah.
It is unlucky. I'm not going to lie. It is super unlucky when it does happen. But it is one of those things that it does happen to everyone. There's not much that we can do.
Yeah, but they're not out yet. They will move down into the lower bracket, and they still have a chance to go all the way. It just will be a harder journey now, where every single match they face off will be potentially their last.
Yeah. I mean, that's the scary part, you know. But now they learned their lesson. Hopefully, they know going into the next match, like, you got to play a little bit more carefully, especially like when you're playing with so many good players.
Yeah.
You can't just like play it super risky. I saw Zen kind of taking that fight, and yes, I did see the Ghost Gapple very briefly, but when you notice that you're in a bad situation, he could have web bubbled himself. He could have tried escaping using blocks and, you know, trying to get out of the way, maybe calling the teammate over. But it's really hard to make those shots or those calls super like in the heat of the moment.
Yeah,
it's
totally.
pretty hard.
And especially, like, you've got to be also a little bit nervous as well, given how high the stakes are. But luckily, it's not the end of their journey. And also, I see a lot of people asking for game audio. We're going to get that sorted as soon as possible. So that we will have that for the next one, so don't worry.
Shout out production.
We'll get that sorted.
Yeah, I'm excited to see more of these games, though. Hopefully, that kind of puts Zen and Arrow in a position of, like, we got to lock in mentally, so that maybe they can try to get through that lower bracket and make it all the way to the end. Because it's the winner of the lower bracket who also makes it to the qualifier.
So,
Okay.
Well, so how it works is, for the upper bracket finals, the winner of the upper bracket finals will qualify into the top 4, but the loser also hasn't lost, so they haven't done their double elimination. They will then fill out the second seed in the lower finals and then play against the winner of the lower bracket for that final 2 spots.
Yeah, that's going to be... So whoever's in the lower bracket is up for a really long journey. They're going to have to play pretty much everyone.
And play genuinely everyone.
Yeah, except the winners.
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah.
So it's not over for Arrow just yet. Not over for Arrow and Zen. No. But if they want to make it into the main tournament, they cannot lose, and they are going to have to play absolutely everyone else in this tournament.
Yeah, that is horrifying to hear.
So it's less than ideal.
Yeah, I'm happy to be in this seat and not in their seat right now.
Yeah.
That's what I say every time I'm casting. I'm like, I'm just so I'm happy to be here and not the one actually competing. But that was a good game. I honestly did not expect a game of this expertise with the players being so good to end so quickly.
Yeah, no, it was very fast. I mean, it was just unfortunate with the ghost apples there at the end.
Yeah, not much that we can control here.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's see what is coming up.
And this is the bracket filling up now, or no, this is the bracket not filled out yet. But we can see that Highschocl and Posh are going on to face off against Itztwilighttt and Chompser.
Oh, yes. Yeah, and so are we going to be seeing this game next? Darkknight?
We should be seeing, yes, Darkknight up next. My Dog versus Perspective, and I'm Proper.
Beautiful. Improper. Isn't it improper?
Oh, Improper.
Interesting. Anyway, that's going to be interesting. What I think is the most fun about being in a watching a competition like this is the fact that I don't know so many of these names, and I feel like so many of these people could really step up and like show to the community who they are and how good they are at the video game. Like, we could be seeing someone who's going to be the next legend. You know?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's really cool. And also, so many people in this tournament are streaming for the first time as well. There are so many people which we've had to be like, okay, guys, this is how you use OBS. This is how you go live. This is how you create a Twitch channel. So it's actually really cool. I'm really hoping that it would, that they, like, you know, it kind of grows more of an ecosystem and a sense of community around it, which I think is super cool as well.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. You know, huge shout out to all of these players who are here, you know, just now learning how to stream and stuff. Make sure you guys show some love to everyone in the competition, because everyone's just excited to be here.
Giving up their Tuesday afternoon to put on a good show for you guys.
Yeah. And, you know, what is it? Thursday, Friday, and Saturday?
Yeah, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Next up, so that's the 16th, the 17th, and the 18th.
Yeah, a lot of days to commit, but it is $10,000 on the line, so you kind of want...
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Totally.
Yeah, that's... I mean, it's a fun time. I'm excited to see. I know Flo was in the chat earlier. He's going to be stepping in when I'm gone,
Yeah,
right?
he's actually flying out and arriving in Brighton tomorrow.
Whoa. So I'm going to get replaced.
Well... You said you had to go
Nah,
back and play
I'm
live
kidding.
still. That's crazy! You put me on blast like that?
Sorry.
Bro.
I just want to feel loved by the chat.
That's crazy. You were like, no, I gotta go play live still. I was like, whatever, bro. Whatever. So yeah, so Flo is flying out and he's landing tomorrow morning and is gonna be joining us on Thursday in your seat. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Honestly, I mean, we don't need to lie. We all know Flo is a bajillion times better than me. Maybe not at casting, but at the video game.
At the video game.
At the video game, he's much better. So maybe he'll have a lot more insight. I'll be sat watching, making sure I take notes on literally anything he says.
I mean, you could just start hate watching if you want.
Yeah,
you could just be like, wow, look at these guys. What are they even saying? What are they even saying? That makes no sense.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I think it's still going to be a good time in terms of the viewing experience. Everything you guys have cooked up here for this has been very fun. Your song?
We released a song as well. So for those of you that were here at the very start of the show, first of all, thank you. That's some dedication. But that song in the Starting Soon is an original release we made just for this series of live streams. So we made that song just for this closed qualifier and the main event. And if you want to pre-save it now, I'm surely I have a moderator in the chat that can send the pre-save link. So yeah, we wanted to make this show really special and create as much like unique content around it. So that show was made by a very talented producer friend of mine called Big J.
Shout out Big J.
And yeah, it is dropping on Spotify tonight at midnight.
Yay!
Yay!
Yo, I'm gonna be honest, it's a banger song. I've listened to it a few times.
No,
I'm not even. Listen, I already bullied you a little bit. Now I gotta be nice to you. Listen, it's actually a banger song. You can't tell that it has anything to do with Minecraft. It's just a good song. And then when you listen to it, you get like excited. And I feel like it's perfect for a competition like this one.
It's very much an anthem. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It gives it a bit of a something special there.
Yes, bro. I literally had my head bopping the whole time. It was a good time. I really like it. So I'm excited to save it to my playlist so I can listen to it on my flight back.
Oh, jeez. Jeez.
Okay. Now I'm being too nice.
You're actually glazing me.
All right, let's say something mean. I can't think of anything mean right now. I'll think about it over time.
We are just waiting for the heads up from production now before we can get into the next match. I think they're working hard to sort out this audio issues. I really do appreciate your guys' patience. Obviously, it's the first time doing a show like this. We're bringing in far more feeds into the studios than we would normally do. We're using a lot of brand new custom software. So the closed qualifier was going to be the most scuffed of the 4 days of broadcast.
Yep.
So basically, we're going to have some issues towards the start today, but as we get into the swing of it, it's going to speed up and speed up and speed up. And then we're going to take Wednesday off to work on everything and improve on everything. And then for the main show, we're hopefully going to have none of these issues.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you can just admit, Wednesday's to watch the World Cup, right?
I mean, yeah, Wednesday's to watch the World Cup. I mean, come on, man, come on. Same reason the show's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and not Friday, Saturday, Sunday. All right, here's the kit select. This is for Dark Knight, My Dog versus Perspective in Proper. Starting off, Team A is banning Spear Mace. No surprise there. Very ping-dependent kit, very technical. And Team B is going to be responding with the Diamond SMP ban, so we're not seeing a repeat here. Okay, given that knowledge, I'm expecting a cart ban now from Team A. And there we go. Cart ban, loud and clear. And it's either going to be UHC or Sword. Let's see what we're playing. Team B's hands. Oh, it's Sword. So, our Sword, because Sword is such a shorter kit, this one is actually a best of 3 of the kit.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that is something to keep in mind here. So Sword is a best of 3 because of the 2v2. Okay. Because it has it's so short.
Yeah.
Like, it is so incredibly short.
It is, yeah. Those are fast games. Okay.
That was a change which was made at the last minute as we were testing the broadcast, so I apologize for that not being communicated very far ahead of time, but, I mean, it makes more content for you guys to watch, to be totally honest. Yeah.
No, I'd be more satisfied seeing a best of 3 when it comes to Sword.
It's just because it can be so quick.
Yeah.
Like, if 2 teammates just, like, target one person, they can drop in, like, seconds. Yeah. Like, it's just not...
It could be pretty hard. And the main thing with Sword is your health management. So with SMP, we were looking at armor. Armor management is the most important part. With Sword, it's health management. When are you going to gapple? When do you need to run? When do you need to take time to recollect yourself? When do you help your teammate out? Because 2v2s is pretty hard. Yeah. You can get backstabbed, and then you can get in a crit chain where you just can't get out of it and you just lose all your health instantly. Yeah. So
there also isn't gapples in Sword.
There's no gapples in Sword?
No, it is just the Sword and the armor. That is literally it.
Oh, so you're telling me that the Sword kit that I've seen in my past is not even that one?
No, it's not even that one. It's different.
Oh my god.
It is no
not
Sword.
Even oh my gosh.
Dude, you're laughing. They all think you're laughing now. Oh no.
Wait, no, I'm actually shocked. Okay, yeah.
Oh, son, we're cooked. Oh, jeez.
No, that's actually, I see how this could go even faster now.
Yeah, that's why it's a best of 3.
Even with 5 gapples, it can go so fast.
Yeah.
So 0 gapples is just instant. Okay.
It is so fast. Oh no, Jojo.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I'm used to the OP kit, all right? Be nice to me.
Listen. It's okay. It's okay.
That's normally what I've practiced because I'm horrible at
Yep.
sorting.
Oh.
So I need gapples.
Okay. Oh.
All right.
Oh, and we're in the lobby. Oh, and we're in the lobby. Almost.
We got excited. Maybe they're adding gapples to the kit.
Oh, that's why we're in the lobby, to edit the kit last minute just for you, Jojo.
Thanks, guys. Thank you.
No. So yeah, that's another reason why this kit was made a best of 3.
I see.
It's yeah, something which also is it's so movement dependent. There's so much micro on the movement. All right.
Yeah, I mean, you get caught in a combo, and it's honestly GG's.
Yeah.
Here we go.
They are already going at it. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, this POV is going to be hard to tell exactly what their health is at.
Yeah, well, we'll see it pop up in a second, hopefully.
Yeah, that's right. Oh my gosh, Proper dropped already.
Proper is dropped.
Oh my gosh, but my dog is confused. Oh, my dog is confused. That's the name. They're literally at half a heart as well.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Wait.
Wow, and that's round 1 over. Round 1 was over. That was so quick. That was so quick.
Yeah, we did not tap in time.
Wait.
Waiting. What am I waiting for?
The second round to start. They got ready up.
Oh, okay.
They got already up.
All right, good. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm no longer waiting. I'm just paused. Oh, here we go. What? Is this a replay or?
I don't know. This is a delay. This is a delay play of what happened.
Why are they laying down like that?
They're lying side. They're walking around They're walking around sideways. No, that's really impressive.
No, this is good.
They're just that's just how they look, and
okay, so this is just a replay though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just what happened that time round.
Yeah.
Okay. That
was pretty fast.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Dang, I can't believe Proper dropped instantly. Hello?
Dude, that's new tech, making your whole model sideways on the floor.
All right,
Bro.
so first we add 5 gapples to the kit. Then we go full sideways.
Yeah.
What's going to be the third step?
First of all, Sword now has 5 gapples. That's crazy.
Let's just make it OP kit. Like, let's be honest, please.
No,
okay,
no.
No, you're right. I don't know what I'm saying. I just got excited, okay?
Dude, that's horrible. What we just watched, that was horrible.
Yeah, no, that was rough.
Oh, Jesus, man.
Yeah. It's okay. This one's a best of 3 for this.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is.
So as long as you're not lying to me, we're gonna go back into another one.
This time I'm being my most honest self, dude.
Okay. First time.
I'm being genuinely my most honest self.
Ooh. Proper saying they're on 140 ping.
140. Well, I mean, it should be equal MS if the ping difference is greater than 50.
I mean, if you say so. As long as you're not lying to me again.
That's what they said.
You've lied to me a lot, so I don't know.
It wasn't equal. I mean, that is a question for the developers of the server because they are responsible for it. I'm not gonna lie. They're gonna redo it because it was bullshit. Apparently, that's what they're telling me.
W production. Thank you for the information.
Thank you.
Seems like that shall be redone.
So,
all right, let's look at that in just a moment here. But yeah, I mean, hey, that was a good warm-up at least.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Warm up on 140 ping, and then now we're getting into the real deal, okay? We were just trying to keep you guys on the edge, trying to get you guys excited.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, W production.
Listen, day 1, there's gonna be so many speed bumps. There's gonna be so many speed bumps. It's the first of the first.
Yeah, guys, be easy on us. Production's trying their best in the back end of things, the developers as well. We're just here to watch and try our best to make sure that this is a good show for you, as well as a good competition for the players. So, yeah. And we were, in fact, told that it is going to be a redo. I think Proper was asking in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, bet. They're surely setting that up now. And it'll be a good time. But yeah, wow. I didn't even clock in my head that it was like actual just sword and not OP kit.
Yeah,
until,
no, it
until
is just sword. Like
Yeah.
like I said earlier, it's the purest kit. It's just that armor, just that sword. I believe the enchants is prot 3.
Okay.
But the people who design the kit can either fact or cap that.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, listen. When I was like VOD reviewing, so that I could like know all the kits, I didn't even think to watch sword because I was like, okay, it's just a sword.
It's just a sword. How hard could it be? No. Oh, it's prot 4, no sharp.
Prot 4, no sharp. Okay,
Prot 4,
so
no
that does
sharp.
make it a little bit. Okay. Okay. With no sharpness, that does make it a little bit longer. Go train for money, bro. Proper. So he's my S tier.
Oh, yeah.
And he's mad at me because I put in the group chat. I was like, hey guys, so suddenly I'm going to England.
Suddenly
for
you're
5
flying
days.
to the UK.
Yeah, he got really mad at me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about
It's
that.
okay. Here, let me whip out my laptop and start playing video games.
what, just like on the laptop? Yeah.
Yeah, let me just practice on like a what's it called, a trackpad instead of a mouse.
My C tier is in another country for 2 weeks. What does that mean?
2 weeks out. I'm the C tier.
Oh, you're the C tier.
I'm the C tier.
Wait, I was like F plus.
Good job.
Well, like, yeah.
Good
That was
work.
me. Yeah.
F is pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's anything beneath F, but F is pretty good.
Thank you.
You're on the map.
I'm up there. I'm up there, bro. F
yeah.
isn't good, bro. Whatever. Whatever. I do my best. I came second in div in MCC. That is
Listen,
my claim to fame.
There's that. Yeah, that is honest. But MCC is very different.
Mm-hmm.
MCC is like sword kit.
Is
In ter-
it?
More like sword than anything else in this competition. I'm trying to compare it to this competition
Okay,
so people
okay, okay.
understand. MCC is more like sword because you're literally just like playing with a sword, no
Wait.
shield. You're just-
Chandra said I'm F++, bro. Oh my god, yes, dude.
You get 2 pluses. Let's go.
Plus, I'm dead. Oh no.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Wait, what did Flo just
Okay,
say?
so here's what we're doing. I'm pulling up my Discord. I'm reading the comms. I'm
Okay.
reading the comms.
You'll read it. I'm not gonna read it.
I am reading the comms. I'm sorry. La 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 la. Let me see what it's saying. Okay, so it looks like we're just gonna do a full redo. Is that right?
Beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah, we're redoing Erokun versus Highschocl
Yeah.
because of Ghost Scaffolds.
Okay, so we're gonna redo literally the entire tournament because of
No, just that match.
oh no, okay, we're redoing Erokun because of the
Ghost Scaffolds.
because of the 3 ghost gapples at the end, which caused Zen to drop, which wasn't fair. So that's gonna be redone because that wasn't right.
Okay. Beautiful.
I believe it's the same kit again, so we'll see Diamond SMP played again.
You're just going straight into it.
And we're just going to go straight into it right
Beautiful.
now. Not
Awesome.
yet, not yet, not right
Not
now.
yet. We got baited. We
That-
got baited. But that's okay. Yeah, let's make sure you guys show some love to the production team and the devs because they see your complaints. We see the complaints.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's trying to do the best they can in order to make this a good time.
Yeah.
So it's okay. Everyone got a warm-up round.
Yeah.
Now we're getting into it.
All right, and we should be starting in 30 seconds.
Let's freaking do it. Let's freaking do
Woo!
it.
Okay, sorry, I'm stressed, but I'm back in the room. I'm back in the room.
It's okay. It's all right. It's
I'm trying to keep you guys up to speed on everything in Discord, as well as say what's going on. Jojo, thank you for carrying. Okay,
oh,
10
I got
seconds.
you, bro. No freaking worry. Yeah, shout out to everybody. Yeah, we're gonna be getting into this in just a few seconds here, but yeah, I mean, it was a little surprising to see a Diamond SMP kit to just end so quickly. So I'm glad that we're kind of going back into it and just making sure everything is right. And you've mentioned it already, but like, it's the first day.
It's the first day.
We were meant to see little hiccups along the way.
Yeah.
But as long as we fix them on early on, it's not going to happen during the actual qualifiers.
Yeah.
The actual
And for those asking, I believe they are also talking about the match we just watched on Sword as well. But we don't have a definite decision yet, but we'll keep you posted. All right, Diamond SMP, redoing this.
Bang.
Let's have a look. Right now, we are watching Zen.
Here we go. And they're potting up together. It's a really good strategy to conserve potions, especially something like strength.
We are playing in North America, Dallas, Texas.
Whoa, Dallas? Have you ever been?
I have.
Me
I have
too,
been.
unfortunately.
Yeah, I was going to say, it was not a great experience.
No, it's definitely not that great. But anyway, let's get into this.
Yeah, and let's also see this health as well. Axe crit onto both players. It looks like they are mainly targeting Arrow right now. But we see also them breaking out into the 2 1v1s again as well.
Yeah, that's normally what's going to happen. They're going to pick their own fights in a 1v1, but there is going to be the occasional backstab where someone's teammate is going to turn around and try to drop the other player, especially if they get caught in a bad web. I mean, it's pretty easy to get out of webs. You just try to water out of it. But sometimes the players decide to stay in it because they don't really think that they're going to get, you know, backstabbed. So if someone stays in a web for a little too long, it could be pretty detrimental.
Yeah.
But
we can see Highschocl took quite a bit of damage there for a second, but has recovered nicely, back on almost full now, only 2.5 down.
Zen almost actually getting a drop on.
Yeah, oh, Zen is getting low there, down onto 6 for their second.
Arrow was trying to go for the drop, and oh my gosh, that is so many health pots used in picoseconds. That is pretty impressive.
We're now watching Zen again.
Now, in comparison, if you're just looking at the inventory that we saw for not too long,
and Highschocl drop.
Oh my gosh!
It is now Zen and Arrow versus Posh.
Highschocl had used all of their health pots in such a short period of time, and Posh is absolutely getting slammed right now.
Both players just absolutely collapsing onto him. He's inside the webs, trying to stay alive.
Trying to get into that web bubble, but it's not going to be enough because both players are
just critting him out.
Both sides. They're not
Another health pot down.
They're not even trying to box him in, which would have really made it a concrete end for this match, but they didn't box Poosh in, so Poosh is actually able to get out of it, and he's just trying to hold them off one at a time. When it comes to 1v2s, especially in this kit, you really just need to focus one player. You kind of need to tank. What a comeback.
Yeah.
But
also, again, another match of high-level Diamond SMP, which was over so quickly.
It was over pretty freaking fast. Yeah. Dang. I mean, the quick drops, it's not common. It's not common to get a quick drop like that, especially when you're playing against people who are so incredibly skilled.
Yeah.
But, I mean, once it is done, it's hard to come back from. The 1v2s it's impossible to really manage it. Yeah. Oh man. I mean, that was a good game though.
That was really good. Yeah.
We had Arrow get their comeback. So I mean, that was pretty cool, I guess. But it must feel a bit rough for the other team, of course.
Yeah,
and Poosh,
knowing that they won the first one and now having to go down to the loser bracket. But again, it's not the end of the world. It's nowhere near over for them.
No.
Yeah.
And this time it was a lot more fair. There didn't seem to be any ghost gapples or any ghost buckets of any kind. So thankfully it seems like all the issues were fixed. So that's good. Shout out. But yeah, I'm excited to see the next match. I believe we're running back the sword duel that we were seeing.
I think we're waiting for confirmation right now.
All right. I'm not going to confirm anything then until
They're just working out. We're solving one thing at a time right now.
Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. But that was still a very good game to watch back. It is not surprising that Arrow was able to kind of bring it back, with Zen also being a really consistent player from what we saw there. I mean, Highschocl literally splashed 3 instant health potions in a picosecond. It happened so fast. So you can tell that they were just put in a really bad position, and it really worked out for Zen and Arrow. So GG's to them. Yeah.
And then they are going to progress and play who? Who are they facing off against in the bracket now?
That would have to be Itztwilighttt and
Chompsa. Dude.
Chompsa.
Dude, Chompsa's a fire username, I'm not gonna lie.
It is pretty good.
Chompsa, that's a good, that's got aura to it.
Chompsa.
Dude, it's freaking Chompsa, bro.
Dude, I'm telling you, we're gonna see like the next big streamer come from an event like this, and this is gonna be like their first stream ever playing this event, and then next thing you know, they're gonna be the next biggest Minecraft streamer.
Dude, that would be awesome. I would love to see more people become streamers out of this event and use this as the springboard. That would be it. That would be the goal.
Yeah.
You know?
No, I agree. I mean, it's actually crazy how many people exist. That sounds kind of like crazy to say, like, but there's so many people that are so good at a game, and you just don't really know that they're good at the game because there's no like platform that they
No,
show
I mean,
that
look at
off on.
I'm Mixed, for example. I'm Mixed. I've been watching a lot of his stream. He's like a 14-year-old prodigy. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. I've had his stream on in the background. He was doing some nasty shit, man. It was crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it's true. There are some people who are just so incredibly good, and they're just now getting into streaming, and now we're noticing that.
Yeah.
And we're like, holy moly. Like, I would say that I am above average at Minecraft PvP.
I'd say I'm way below average. I'd say, like, I'm maybe like the 95th percentile worst.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say no to that.
Thanks, bro. No thanks.
Sorry. But with that being said, I mean, it is still so daunting to like see such good players, because then it puts everything into perspective. Like, I know a lot, but mechanically, as much as I know, I can't do it. And these people, I mean, you said he's 14?
Yeah.
That's insane. To be 14
Mixed
years
is
old,
genuinely a prodigy.
mechanically skilled, physically, skilled, everything is there. I mean, that's very incredible. I'm excited to see just all of these players in the bracket today. It's gonna be a good match. I'm so excited. I want to see a cart match so bad.
Dude, I want to see cart, but I think with it being a best of one, and also there's some inherent RNG with the damage of the cart, and also it is so ping dependent. There's so many actions to be done in such little ticks. It is definitely a risky play. I feel like the only way we would see cart played is if it was two teams playing on their same preferred server. That is the only way we'd see it, just because it's so ping dependent, and there's that element of randomness of cart damage and explosion true damage. But again, it would be hype. It would be hype to see.
Yeah, I mean, it is possible that we might see it in the finale of today, as we've mentioned. Just for anyone who's tuning in right now and you guys have missed anything that we've yapped about in the past or the matches that we've seen already, the bracket is going to be a best of one all the way up until the end, where the finale of the lower bracket and the upper bracket is going to be a best of three.
Yeah, so the exact same format as we're doing for the main event on the 16th, 17th, and 18th.
There you go.
Where it's going to be a pick, a ban, and a decider.
Exactly. Yeah, that's going to be fun.
Game audio should be fixed, but
Ooh.
the delay
So-
might be a bit more intermittent.
Okay, so we just got some word from production. Game audio is now fixed, but we might see a little bit of delay desync between POVs just because it's just how it is. All these people are streaming to their own channels. We have to bring it in here to the studio, and then we have to try to sync it up after the fact, which is challenging when Twitch is... Twitch.
When Twitch is Twitch. That is all we will say. But yeah, W Production, thank you so much for bringing that in, working on that for us.
We can hear prod. I'm not surprised you can, honestly. I mean, that's my goat Aaron back there. You guys know Aaron. We got an emote for him in this chat.
Wait, we do? What's the emote?
I think it's...
I'm scared.
Robert Downey Jr. Feet Monka Gigabrain. I think that's Aaron. You know, the most normal 7TV emote.
Wait.
Are you trying to look at it?
I'm trying to look it up.
You can see it in chat. That's it there. It's on screen, dude. It's on screen.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, sorry. It didn't come up for me because I was typing out Robert. It doesn't matter.
It's okay. It's okay.
Thanks, chat. Thanks for bringing that up.
It's a fantastic emote, bro. All right.
Oh, man. Yeah, but I am excited for the finale for a best of 3.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm also really excited because it's the 2v2 format, but on the same like tournament format as the main broadcast, and just 2v2 is just so different to 1v1.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's hype. It's hype.
well, as we're waiting here, I'm going to ask you a few questions
All
since
right.
you are the creator of, this show and everything that we're putting on here today. So what made you want to do this whole competition?
I was in... So how this came about is I was in London for VCT Masters London, and I was like, this is so cool. Why does Minecraft not have something like this? Like, this is so cool, the way that they do, like, the walkouts, the LAN, the desks opposite each other. Like, why can Minecraft not have something like this? And then I'm in the hotel room and I'm thinking about this, and then I remember something Flo said to me, like, months ago. He basically said to me, hey, mid-offs is great, but what if you made a playoffs, like an MCSL ranked playoffs, but for Minecraft? That's what I want to do. And I went, at the time, I don't know how that would work, because I hadn't produced a lot of this style of events back then. I was like, Flo, I'm not sure I could do that. I'm not sure how much potential that has. But then I had another call with him while I was at VCT Champs, and I was like, no, dude, we gotta. I see the vision. I see the vision. It was after watching, I can't remember what Jules, I was watching someone play on some kind of Jules server, and I was like, wait, this is like really watchable. Like this is captivating, but this is captivating in a way where, like, I don't know who you are playing. I don't know who you're playing against, but still I am interested.
Yeah.
And I was like, imagine how that would come across if I knew who I was watching and I knew who they were playing against and I understood the stakes and the story, and I was like, that right there's a show.
Yeah.
And that was awesome.
No, yeah, that's pretty interesting. I mean, I agree. There is definitely so much, like, interest that I got just from, like, mid-offs, for example. Just watching people speedrun it is so fascinating, and I think it's the exact same thing when we see people who are so good at Minecraft PvP. So thank you for putting this on.
No, please, it's my pleasure, bro. It's my pleasure.
Yeah, I mean, it's exciting because it is true. We do need more events like this for the PvP community as we have it for the speedrunning community.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, you're going to be hosting a freaking building competition.
Okay,
so
I'm not sure about that one.
Wait, why not? Why not?
I don't know what speed building. That's just speed running. That's just,
I mean, why not?
Just,
It could be interesting. I don't know.
Oh, jeez. Okay, we'll be getting into the fights again very shortly. They're just getting everything decided in the Discord now. I've got it up.
Beautiful.
And I see a lot of people asking for more focus on the POVs rather than third-party shots. We will make sure to have that be the case.
Bet. Ooh, build-offs. That's a good name. Please make it happen. The build-offs.
No, bro, no. We've got too much on.
Okay,
So the next match we're seeing is Itztwilighttt Chompser versus Zenain and Aragorn. Oh my god. Okay. I'm excited for this one.
Oh, are we doing that and we're skipping this?
I think they still haven't made a decision on that. It looks like it might not be getting a replay.
Oh, okay.
All right. Oh, that was the wrong one. Any second now. Oh, something's happening. What's happening, bro? He doesn't know what's happening. There we go. There's the bracket. Oh my god.
All right. Okay, so we would be looking at the top of the second column. Is that what we're doing
yes,
next?
top of the second column, because we've got Highschocl and Posh, and I'll put this in quotation marks. Then we have Perspective and Improper in that lower bracket match.
Okay.
So how this works is we go through the winners brackets and then do the elimination matches. Then we go through the winners ones and then the elimination matches. And sometimes we cycle between, depending.
Okay. Gotcha.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Zevlik. Really appreciate you. That's really kind. And I also saw we got 10 gifted earlier as well from the Zelific as well. Thank you, bro.
Bang.
That's very kind.
Shout out.
So yeah, our next map is Itztwilighttt Chompser versus Zenain and Arrow.
Okay.
Damn. I think I think I'd be shocked if it wasn't UHC. I think that makes the most sense for this one.
I mean, listen, Zen and Arrow were able to just bring it back with the Diamond SMP kit, so maybe they're feeling a little bit confident with that and want to continue on with that, because keeping momentum is important as well when it comes to competitions like this.
Yeah. Ooh, kit select. Jojo, talk us through it.
It's time to find out what is going to be banned and what will be the decider pick. Of course, UHC is the first to go from Itztwilighttt and Chomps, and then of course Spear and Mace taken out by Zen and Arrow. That does not surprise me at all. But now we're going to be seeing Sword.
Sword out as well.
Sword is out, but surely they're not
it's
going to want
Cart.
Cart.
There's no way.
And there it is.
Okay, we're going back to Diamond SMP.
There it is. I mean, listen, I was just talking about it, but Zen and Arrow maybe want to keep that momentum from having the Diamond win just now, but who knows? Maybe Itztwilighttt and Chomps that feel pretty confident with it. They must have known that they literally just won with that kit, and they didn't ban it for a reason. So they must be pretty confident with it. It's going to be an interesting game for sure. But yeah, I'm excited to go into
this. Could go either way, because if I'm not mistaken, Chomps has a lot of experience in the Diamond SMP kit.
And has a cool name.
And has a cool name. Maybe I'm just a Chomps fan. Maybe this is what's becoming of this stream. Maybe I'm just becoming a Chomps fan.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Maybe I am too. Maybe the entirety of the chat is becoming a fan, except Souls, who's saying Chompsa is cooked. Not really sure. What is that supposed to mean? Oh, Faray saying Chompsa is chopped at Diamond SMP.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I mean, if Chompsa was truly chopped, wouldn't they have just banned it?
Wouldn't they have banned it? Yes, exactly, exactly.
Like why ban Sword if you're not as good at something else? You know what I mean? There's got to be method. There's a method to the madness, guys. Don't hate just yet.
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm not telling you not to hate. Just don't do it yet. We gotta see the results first before we start judging. Oh, and here we go. We're gonna transition into the game.
We're getting into it. Thank you again, Zervlik, for the 5 gifted, and Vortex with the 10. All right.
Here we go.
We have comms! We have comms as well! Oh, W production.
We can hear it all. Let's go. And we just watched Arrow craft some pressure plates, so that's going to be fun to see. Hopefully they can box in a player. Oh, I love seeing it happen. Yeah. Hate it happening to me. But here we go. We are going in the 1v1. Oh, actually, no. They're trying to stay a little bit intertwined here and not just taking exact 1v1s. Chompsa is just caught in a really good web. Oh my gosh.
Having to heal up now.
Yep, here we go. But Chompsa's getting backstabbed. I mean, they're taking so many hits right now. So many hits, and it's pretty hard in a kit like this one.
Look at also the health bars were all kind of low there across the board, doing a bit of a reset.
That's right. Arrow was kind of just staying in the fight for as long as possible there, and did let the saturation get a little bit low, so it was a little bit scary. But everyone just reset. Health is good. In terms of the armor, that's what is going to be interesting, is seeing what the armor durability is at after that first encounter here.
We're watching Zen as well, by the way. Remember from before, those square cobwebs.
Yeah, Zen's got the square cobwebs. I'm going to be honest, not a huge fan of it, but that's okay. At least we know how to differentiate who we're watching here.
Really nice defensive web there as well, keeping him back.
As well. Arrow is kind of in an interesting web, but they didn't really approach it too aggressively here. Arrow is kind of stuck between both players, and Zen kind of taking the aggro off of Arrow. And here we go. Let's get another view. Oh my gosh, half a heart!
Wow, he's low!
Half a heart again! Oh, and his teammate just splashed it. Oh, and it's way too close. Let themselves get a little too low. Chompsa is
bang,
and that's it. Wow!
Dang. That happened so fast.
Let's go.
That happened so fast. You know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Diamond SMP kit is very easy to get quick dropped. I mean, I guess maybe because the way that I play it is I play to live, and maybe these players are just going full aggro and going for the drop. But this is surprising. I expected these games to go way longer.
That was. Wow, he was just so low that the health pods didn't even, we saw a couple splash, but they didn't gain
No.
enough health to make a difference.
No, I mean, even if you miss it by a little bit, I mean, instant health 2 should do around 4 hearts. But if you throw it just a little bit too far, or if you get hit while you're throwing it, the momentum can throw it so far, and it just completely misses. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty interesting. I can't believe how quickly that happened.
Yeah.
That flew
Also,
by.
it's not the end of the road for Chomps or Itztwilighttt, though. They're just moving down to the lower bracket because they need to lose twice to be eliminated, hence double elim.
That's right. That's right. I can't believe it, but Souls and Foray saying that they were chopped. I guess they had some truth in their message. But
Oh, jeez.
it could
You
have been
hate to
unlucky.
see it.
It
You
could have been
hate to
unlucky.
see it.
Listen, maybe they've been practicing. I don't know.
But also, just like the way they played around each other in that game as well, when it seemed like all 4 players were on top of each other for the duration
Yes.
of the whole match as well, being able to support each other, fighting each other's opponents,
Yes.
really was insane. And you could
is.
see, wow, Zen and Aero already in the semifinals for the upper.
Dang.
Dude, they really want to qualify.
They do. They do.
Oh my goodness.
They do. I mean, listen, they had a close call with the first game, and having a little bit of a panic there with the Ghost Gapples, and fully clearing that up. I mean, they're fully locked in. They're mentally, I think they're ahead of everyone, because not only have they played the most matches at this point, but they have momentum. They've just won at this point.
Yeah.
So.
And if you look at how this bracket's filling out as well, we might actually see Theo versus Aero, which is crazy.
Yeah.
Depending on how this next match goes.
Yeah, that's gonna be an interesting one.
Wow.
Holy moly. Yes, so that's gonna be fun. I don't expect to see an actual cart game, unfortunately. I don't think any opponent to Theo is going to allow that to happen.
Yeah.
But it's still gonna be a fun game to watch nonetheless, because Theo is generally really good. I'm not too sure about their teammate as
Spawn.
as like a PvPer. I'm not sure how good or I guess how well they know all the kits. But I'm just gonna safely assume that they know it pretty well, because why would you duo with someone who doesn't?
Yeah. I think people are saying in chat Spawn is 14th in the world.
Oh.
So, well, that would have been good to know.
Well, yeah, so that's...
oh.
See, I actually knew that. I was actually checking if the chat knew that.
Oh, it was a test.
It was a test.
Oh, right, okay.
I keep testing the chat. I keep testing them.
Yeah.
First, it was with the Gapple and the sword
Oh,
kit.
yeah. It's all just a test.
Yeah,
Dude,
it's just a test.
that's totally cope. Oh, my God.
Be nice to me. I'm trying my best.
No. I mean, hey, you're carrying. You know far
Thank you,
more
bro.
than me, dude.
Thank you, bro. I'm trying my best. But yeah, I mean, okay, Spawn is like top 3 SMP player. Okay, sorry. I've just never heard the name before, okay?
And listen.
I'm in a bubble.
What is PvP Champs if not about discoverability? Wait.
Beautiful.
Hang on.
Wait, make
Hang
that
on.
the motto.
Hang on. We just got a motto.
Make that the motto.
This is Champs. You will be discovered.
You will be discovered. Yes. All right. Okay. All right.
All right. So next up, we are going to be seeing Theo and Spawn versus. Is that? How do you pronounce that one?
Turbinial.
Turbinial versus Crazy Crafter.
Oh, we're getting crazy.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
We love to get crazy.
Crazy Crafter.
That's going to be fun to watch. Again, I apologize. I'm not well versed with all the players. I am truly in a bubble. This is the bubble, and I'm like right here. But the PvP community is like this big, and I'm here. So I do apologize, but we're all learning here together.
Listen, we will become more attached to these players as the tournament progresses for this series and potentially in future series as well.
Yeah.
Thanks out to the 5 gifted as well. Whoa.
Shout
Dude,
out.
you guys are showing so much love on the stream right now. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys.
Let's freaking go. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited to watch some of these streamers after the fact. I'm always interested to see people who are good at the Minecraft PvP scene, the speedrunning scene, all of that. So I'm excited to watch some of these people that I just have genuinely never heard of, just because I don't go on the internet much. But it is quite exciting.
All right, and it's time for the next match. This is Theo and Spawn versus... Oh, no, it's not. Wait, is that correct, production? What we've got on the top here? Okay, so next up, we're actually seeing Brhh versus Darkknightaragorn. Versus.
No, they're a duo.
Wait, Jojo, you do it. You
Okay,
do it. I can't
Brhh
do this.
and Darkknightaragorn as a duo, and then Darkknightaragorn and My Dog is Confused will be going up against them. Oh my gosh! I mean, okay, so that means we've moved forward from this.
Yeah.
From the. Okay, what's up with that? Shall we talk about that? Or
I
are we
mean,
gonna...
that's just what the production has decided. That's what we're gonna do.
Okay, production has decided we move forward.
Mace couldn't make those times.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So
I
they couldn't make the time. So we're just shuffling it around to make sure all the players can be online and comfortable at the and play when they're free.
Okay.
Because obviously it's a long show. We don't want to be like, guys, you have to have all of the next 5 hours clear. You know what I mean?
Right.
So we're just shuffling it around to make sure everyone is here.
That's right.
All right,
and
talk us through these kits.
Well, let's freaking see what's gonna happen because Brhh and Darkknightaragorn are gonna be banning Diamond SMP right away, which is actually a really good pick because Aragon and My Dog is Confused are very good at that kit. But then they come back and say, no Spear and Mace. We don't even want to see any of that. Let's see what Team A is going to do about that. No sword.
No sword? Oh, surely it's
Interesting.
UHC.
Is it gonna be
What
UHC?
are we gonna see here? Wait, they can pick between Cart and UHC. I'm scared.
It very well could be Cart here. Let's find out what Team B decides to ban.
Nope, it's UHC. We're watching UHC.
There we go. That's still a very, very fun kit, in my opinion.
I mean, we haven't seen any UHC so far today. So this is gonna be our first UHC match of the day. What are some differences in the kit UHC versus Diamond SMP?
Well, the main thing is how much util you have is not much at all. In SMP kit, you get 2 stacks of webs, you get a bunch of gapples. In UHC, you only get 8 webs. You do get 2 golden heads, which does heal you more than regular golden apples, but it's still not gonna compare to having stacks of gapples. And the main thing is that you get lava buckets. Lava buckets are kind of like OP because you don't get potions in UHC kit.
Interesting. Okay. And for the people who might not know at home, not anyone on this desk, what is the difference between a golden apple and a golden head?
Oh, you're asking me.
Yeah.
Yeah, so a golden apple only heals you 2 hearts, and then it gives you those absorption hearts. Okay, we're back. And a golden head is going to do double, except you still only get the absorption hearts. So it's 4 hearts of regen, and then the 2 hearts of absorption.
Yeah. All right. We are about to get underway on this UHC fight. We're just gliding so effortlessly through the arena right now.
Yeah.
All right.
So here we go. Yeah, so you see the golden heads. They also get a crossbow, and so this is very interesting because it also brings in shields. So you have to keep an axe in your hotbar.
Oh, to pop the shield.
Exactly.
Okay.
But it's not always the most ideal weapon to use in a kit like this one, but I mean it's still very good. But the lava is kind of like the OP thing. I'm telling you, when we're watching really good players, you're gonna see someone get caught in a web, and they're gonna spam the lava at the top of the web so that they keep staying on fire. That is the best way to kind of win a UHC kit, because then keeping that
we would be going for the
tick
first hit.
is
It'll be fine.
OP. And then of course you get a few blocks to build around and block around. But if they open their inventory, you can see it's so much more bare bones compared to Diamond SMP kit, where your inventory is full of a bajillion things.
Let's do this.
Oh, yeah,
all right, and they're going.
Here we go. Interesting that they would go for a little quick shot here and pre-gapping. I'm not sure if that's always the best thing to do. Oh, but all right, so yeah, as you can see, they've already left one of their lava behind.
Nice 2 crits there as well.
Yeah, they're just trying to get some crits in. Oh, and trying to go around, but getting stuck in the web is pretty hard. Yes, you only get 8 webs, so you got to play a little bit more conservative here. But it seems like Darkknight and My Dog is Confused, they're playing very well as a team. They're trying to really pressure one player at a time.
They're almost collapsing on one. Once that opportunity opens up, they're really making the most of it.
Absolutely. Now, water is also really important in this kit because it helps you kind of like make distance between players sometimes. It's not just about blocking away, because you don't want to use cobwebs. Like normally in Diamond Kit, you want to spam the cobwebs to try to get your opponent caught in that.
Yeah.
In something like this, you don't want that. You don't want to spam your cobwebs. You only have 8. And we're already running low. I mean, this player only has 2. So, and then here we go. We're seeing lava being used as well. Very interesting sounds for, the shields.
I love it, though.
Yeah, I've never heard that before, but here we go.
Really good crits there. This might be a drop.
Chain.
Nope, and the head has got off just in time.
Oh, that was a really good web. It is unfortunate that they had to get out of that. And that was a really good head web there for just a picosecond. They were able to get out of it, though. And in this kit, I mean, you get those blocks to like kind of spam around and build around, but you do need to be a little bit careful, because if you get put up against the wall, you could get head webbed and boxed in. That would be horrendous to happen in a kit like this one. And it seems like they're trying to create some space to do 1v1s, but they're not letting it happen. Dog and Darkknight are not wanting to separate from this at all, which is a really good strategy, because both of them are so good that staying alone and separating could be more detrimental for their game. And they're really just playing the health game at this point.
Yeah.
Normally you want to use your golden heads first and play more aggressively, but once you're out of golden heads, you need to play a little bit more conservatively, because you're only working with gapples. Aragorn seems like they're maybe going to be dropping. No, they walked away. That seemed a little bit close.
Yeah.
But
they're so separated from their teammate here as well. So potentially we could see some struggle here.
That's right. Using the water there, very interesting.
That was also a really cool crossbow shot there, so quick.
Very quick, yeah. I mean, you can see that they're out of cobwebs, so using that water is what's going to mess up their opponent's movements. And here we go. One of the players is only at half a heart, actually. Oh my gosh.
Not good at all. Both players on that team is low. And my dog is confused drops.
Brhh is able to take out my dog is confused, but they're only at 1.5 hearts, and they're trying to use the shield to stay up, but Darkknightaragorn's not able to break the shield.
Low.
Oh, they get the shield break, but they're not pushing it in. Playing the distance. Oh my gosh.
Ryan drops. It is just Brhh left. Brhh left on 3 HP.
3 HP and a dream, trying to get a quick shot here.
He drops! Wow, that was so down to the wire.
Wow, that has been probably the longest match we've watched.
Yeah, and also the closest.
The closest
for sure.
as well. Yeah.
When that first player dropped, I thought it was over. When my dog is confused went down, I was like, okay, it's GG's, but I neglected to notice how low both Brhh and Darren were.
We really got to write down how to actually say these names.
We need some pronunciation. That was an incredible match. Massive congratulations to both teams. Oh my goodness, that was awesome.
Yeah, no, that was really good. I mean, we saw a lot of that gameplay of using the lava to try to, you know, get them in that fire take and throw them off, because when you're on fire, you don't have the fire resistance potion to kind of deal with it, so you have to use water. So not only is it a way to, you know, damage your opponent, but it also distracts them. You have to physically look away to water yourself and stop being on fire. So it is definitely, I would agree with Flo, it is one of the most entertaining ones to watch, because there is so much to it and limited resources. So watching the players work with what they have is very interesting. I mean, even watching Brhh use water instead of cobwebs.
I thought that was so cool. As someone who's less experienced, I had no idea water can make such a difference in the movement gameplay in a duel, and that was the first time I've really seen it used over cobwebs, and it was really cool. Especially how the water is placed down, and then they immediately swap to the bow. They've got their opponent stuck there, like bobbing around, and they're just spraying down. Yeah,
I mean, messing with your opponent's movement is the most important part when it comes to majority of these kits. Any kit that has cobwebs, that's what it comes down to. And so when you're out of cobwebs, you do need to try to think on your feet and think, okay, well, what is the next best thing besides lava? Because lava is kind of annoying because it can turn into obsidian if someone places water. So water is the next best option. And even if a player is able to get out of it super fast by placing blocks and, you know, running away, it's still for at least a few ticks, you are kind of just floating in place. So yeah, that was still really good from Brhh, even though they weren't able to take that win. But I mean, it was close. It was 3
really
HP
close.
versus 6 HP, was it?
I know. The gap at the end there was virtually non-existent.
Yeah.
It was just one good crit to close it out for both players. It was, wow.
Yeah, I mean, it came down to that shield break too. I mean, the shield break can be a little bit difficult because you can try to attribute swap with it, but sometimes players do this really annoying thing where they like spam the shield, which is a little bit risky because if you spam the shield and you get axe crit when you're not actually holding it up, you're dead. So Brhh actually was fully holding it up, and who was it? Dark Knight was able to break the shield and get the final hit at the very end there, which was really good from them. Very, very good way to bring that back. It was too close of a game because if Brhh had gotten the shield break first, they might have been able to take it. Especially, I don't remember fully, but if they had an arrow in their crossbow, that could have literally changed.
It could have made
game.
all the difference. Yeah,
That could have
for
changed
sure,
it.
for sure. Who are we expecting to see up next?
Well, it would probably be Josps and Tito versus Kyron and It's Me Voy. If I had to guess. Actually, yeah. Unless we go back up to this match, which is the Theo match.
So it's between those two right now. We'll
Yes.
we will get some clarification on that soon. I see chat has a favorite here.
What? I don't know who you mean. Yeah, no, they're all definitely spamming one specific name. But that's going to be really good. I'm excited. Okay, well, now question for the chat then. Everyone got really excited for Tito here. So the question is, what would you guys say is Tito's best kit? Because I don't know if I know too well. Some people are saying Diamond SMP GOAT.
Diamond SMP.
See, but like everyone's saying that about like so many people. So it's like not everyone can be the GOAT.
Well, you can actually see we have the next match now up. We are having Theo and Spawn player versus you can do the
Turbinial and Crazy Crafter.
Crazy Crafter.
Crazy. Okay. All right. Beautiful. Yeah. So now you guys are excited for the match that will be after this one because now everyone's excited about Tito. But that's going to be future one. Now we're looking at these players, the names that you see above us here. And we'll be getting into those bands eventually in just a second here. But yeah, I mean, Theo, Cart, hopefully we're going to get to see Theo play Cart eventually, but I'm not sure if it's going to happen in the best of ones.
I mean, it's just too risky because there's no way to force it as well, especially when both teams get 2 bans. Like, there's no way to force them to play another kit,
I mean, who knows? Maybe Turbinial and Crazy Crafter are like the Cart goats, and they want to take that on.
You reckon so?
I don't know. I'm just coping.
I don't know. Theo was actually, has taught me so much about Cart. Like, I knew very little about Cart before doing this. He explained to me basically all of my knowledge about the kit.
Which is what? What's
very
your knowledge?
limited.
Okay.
But no, he was a big advocator for Cart when I mentioned we were putting this tournament together. So,
Yes.
I mean, surprise, surprise. Let's have a look at what kit. So, Team A is going to be kicking off the bans by getting rid of Diamond SMP. Okay. Team B is going to be responding by getting rid of UHC.
Whoa.
Hang on a minute. Team A is going to see that and then take out Spear
Oh.
Mace. So it is going to be between Sword and Cart. And Team B is picking
Cart.
Sword. We are
Okay.
going to be playing Sword.
All right, there it is. There it is.
For a minute there, that was getting exciting.
It got really close to having Cart at the end there, but yeah, no, it did get banned. GG's. All
So
right.
just a reminder for people who have just joined the stream, Sword is our one kit, which is a best of 3 rounds.
Okay.
Because it is just Prop 4 Diamond Armor, Unenchanted Sword, and that's it.
No gapples.
No gapples, Jojo. There's no
Let
gapples.
the record show there are no gapples, and if you thought that there was, then you're just a silly goober and nothing else. Oh, that's gonna be the meme for the rest of the whole freaking competition.
No, no, no. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
I just got excited. I love gapples, okay? I wish I could eat a gapple in real life right now.
I feel like it wouldn't have like. I feel like it wouldn't have that many positive real life effects. You know what I'm saying?
Not, but it looks tasty at
That's
the very
fair
least.
enough. Oh,
Yeah.
we hear him.
Here we go.
Let's get into it. All right.
Sword.
V-loping.
Here we go.
Play for crits.
How can I
I'll
tell
take crazy.
which POV we're watching?
That will be something we'll have to fix for the future, I reckon.
Okay. Okay, here we go.
We are on Theo's POV right now.
All right, beautiful. We're trying. It seems like they're kind of trying to take 1v1s here, but
Yeah. Ooh, some good crits there.
switching over to Turbinial. And here we go. It's just happening
Wait,
so fast.
oh
but
my
two
God.
crits in a row.
Half a heart on Crazy
And the
Crafter.
backstab is incredible. And
Wait.
holy moly, Crazy Crafter is at half a heart. And
Wow, what a quick
my
first round.
gosh.
Actually, the goats.
It happened
Bro,
so
That
fast.
was perfect. That was actually perfect.
But we're going into
Wow.
the next one right away. Here we go.
They are. This team is so good at sword.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, someone's laying on the floor.
They're taking a little nap. That was literally me like 5 minutes before the show.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay, I believe we're now watching Crazy Crafter. Oh, no, we're watching Turbinial.
Here we go. And you can see that the players have their hitboxes up on the opponents. And it's honestly a really good strategy because some of these players are so good that they know exactly the distance you need to be to reach a player. And holy moly, I mean,
Wow. This
Theo
is getting
so
close.
good at the crits. So good at the crits, but Theo's really low.
The backstab from Spawn player.
Theo is literally probably one of the lowest, literally a one hit right now.
Half a heart. Oh, and it's 2-0 to Theo is a bird and Spawn player. Or Theobaldthebird, sorry.
What did you say?
Theo is the bird.
Theo is the bird.
Wow. The biggest bird, bro.
That's what they've been saying. That's what they've been
Wow.
saying. That went by so fast.
That went by so fast. We didn't get to that third round because they're just so strong on sword.
Very strong. I mean, it was even hard to call out, like, when the crits were going through and everything, because it just happened so fast. And the crit chaining, I mean, you can see when it's happening, but once it's over, you're already on to the next
for
thing.
a minute there on round 2, I thought it was going to flip round the other way
Yeah.
when Turbinial and Crazy Crafter had the health advantage for maybe like 5 seconds, but then it just went so wrong. It just unraveled.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, what it came down to is Theo and Spawn were really good at kind of sticking together as a team. They weren't physically next to each other, but Theo was very good at getting backstabs on the other players. So when Spawn was taking the 1v1 with Turbinial, Theo would kind of, knock Crazy Crafter pretty far away and then just turn to do an extra crit or two on Turbinial. So it was just very good, at least in that first match we saw that. And then at the very end, Theo was literally, 1 HP?
Yeah, a whisper from death, dude.
And was able to get the backstab on Turbinial. So, like, it was just a very great gameplay from that team. I mean, we already knew they were going to be strong, even if it was outside of the cart kit. But yeah, it was
because
very
they're
cool.
both so good at like SMP, UHC, and sword. Like, I don't think they have a weak kit in this lineup except for maybe Spear Mace. But even then, you're not really sure. It's very ping dependent.
Yeah, it is. But also, I mean, Spear Mace is so technical, and I'm honestly horrified of it. Even in terms of like casting it, I'm like horrified.
Like, how do you? It's really hard to just keep up almost.
Yeah, no, I mean, because everything is happening so fast. I mean, you literally lunge spear, you throw your pearl into the wind charge. Suddenly, you're 50 blocks up, and there's so many different tactics to that. But you're right. I do think Theo and Spawn are very well-rounded players. They kind of have so much skill in all these different kits, and they just know it so well. And even though Turbinial and Crazy Crafter were very good as well, almost taking that second round, it just wasn't enough to get through that finish line.
Well, do you know what this means now, though?
What does this mean, Tubbo?
Zen and Aero are going to play against Theo and Spawn for that upper final slot.
Yeah.
Which is a crazy lineup. I don't even know what to say about that. Like, both these teams are putting so much work into this tournament, played so many matches. We were saying earlier, Aero has played 600 matches of tournament queue leading up to this, which is absurd.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, listen, if it comes down to a kit like Sword, I feel like it's going to be a little bit harder for maybe Arrow and, who was it, sorry, and Zen, sorry, just because I know that their strong suits are more in the UHC and the SMP kit.
Yeah.
And we literally just saw Theo and Spawn absolutely destroy with Sword. So the bans are really going to be, they're going to really play a big part when it comes to that match. But let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Like, I don't know if they even just are like, let's fight them on their best kit because we could just go down to lower bracket and sweep down there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? When you're in the semifinals of the upper bracket, you're a lot more comfortable dropping down to the elimination bracket because you've already proved how good you are, and everyone who's down there is someone you've either already defeated or has been defeated by someone who lost to your predecessors in the bracket.
Yeah, no, that's a very good point. I mean, there could be some method to that. I don't think they're going to purposefully knock themselves, but I do think mentally it is going to be better for these players because they will have that, you know, safe space of thinking, okay, well, even if we lose this, we still have a second chance in the lower bracket. Bless you.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, but now we're seeing the lower bracket fill up as well, and what matches those are going to be. And then, of course, we still have Josps and Tito versus Kyron and It's Me Boy. So that's gonna be a fun one to watch as well. Should be the next thing we watch.
Oh yeah.
Unless, yeah.
No. It should be. It should be.
Okay. And then I assume we'd look into the lower brackets maybe after that?
Yeah, so after we finish this one, production can fact or cap me, but I think after we finish this next upper bracket match, which is going to be Tito versus Envoy, or Evoy? Oh, jeez. I need a cheat streak.
Oh, you know what?
It's me, Voy?
I thought it was It's Me, Voy. Let's just say Voy.
Let's just say Voy.
Voy looks good to me.
Voy.
Voy.
Okay.
Voy, it still works.
Yeah. So after we see that match play out, we are then going to be moving down to elimination matches, which is where we're going to see people start to be knocked out the tournament. Like, right now, the matches we're watching have much lower stakes.
Yeah.
Because you're not qualifying, you're not being eliminated if you lose. Like, you just are trying to progress and slowly move on further.
Yeah.
However, the elimination matches is when, because everyone who is playing in these elimination matches has already dedicated so many hours of their time in the open qualifier. Now we're starting to see some serious stakes. Like, they've committed a lot of time to this series.
Yeah.
And they're either going to be triumphant or it's going to be for nothing.
Yeah.
Literally for nothing.
Yeah, so just to clarify here for me and for everybody in the chat, the money doesn't really get offered until we're looking at the actual event starting on Thursday. So there's no money on the line right now, just quite yet for anybody. So it's even more important now for all of these players to really consider doing their absolute best to qualify, because that's where the money lies.
100%. No, absolutely. I think for me, there is money on the line for this, because if you qualify, you do get the minimum $200.
Yes.
But like for everyone else, it's like you win, you get something, you lose, you get nothing.
Exactly.
And all you've done is spent a lot of time for nothing.
Yeah.
Which is why the elimination matches are so heartbreaking, especially.
Yes. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't say for nothing, because me personally, I'm learning so many names of people in the community that I didn't even know were people in the community who are streamers. Some of these people are literally starting to stream today as their first stream ever, and it's exciting. I mean, we're learning so many people in the beautiful PvP community, so at least it's not totally for nothing.
No, that's true. I really do encourage everyone who's watching the stream, either on a watch party, on a player's POV, or a Mine and Flow stream, or over on the YouTube. Do check out these names you see. Even if they don't make it all the way to the main event, check out everyone. Drop them a follow. Like, a follow is free, basically, on Twitch. And it can genuinely help, like, support people. Maybe even get them closer to be able to just do Minecraft PvP full time if they're able to make this into consistent content. because the way that this event is going to flourish and thrive in the future is by creating this ecosystem. So it's really worth, like, there's a lot of fan favorites, and we see that, but maybe some of the lesser so names, it's worth checking out because they could be just as incredible, but they haven't had the spotlight yet, because so much of like what we do as a job is luck-based, and this is meant to be a springboard for these people. So it's definitely worth checking it out.
Absolutely. Yeah, make sure you guys check everybody out. It is very exciting. I mean, I've already been severely impressed by so many people that I've just never heard of before. So it's cool. It's really awesome. And we see, of course, the names of the next match that we're going to be seeing above our heads here.
Oh, yeah.
That's going to be fun.
Dude, I don't know anything about these players, but I know that a lot of people in the chat are excited to see this matchup, which makes me excited.
Yeah, I mean, I think I've PvP'd against Tito before, or at least been in the same server PvPing with
Did you
them
win?
before. Probably not. No, I don't remember, but I'm gonna be honest. They're up here, and I'm sat on this chair. Which
Yeah, no,
means
fair enough.
They probably won. But I do know these names as names, but I haven't actually fully seen them PvP, so I'm very excited to see what they're going to do. I know Tito's very good at the Diamond SMP kit, as everyone very gracefully told me in the chat earlier, but I'm not too sure about the players on the other team, for example, like Kyron and Nevoy. I don't really know what
I
their
hope
main
we see
thing
Spear
is.
Mace.
Spear Mace!
Spear Mace!
Yeah, I mean,
It needs more love.
there's a 50-50 chance that if we get Spear Mace, I'm just going to be sat here, like, watching and not saying a single word, and that would be
We
horrible.
could just sit here with our mouths agape, just like...
Yeah. Yeah, there's a high chance that happens. But
Yeah.
I would try my best, I guess. Okay, Proper, I got you, bro.
Wait, $10 and Proper will...
That's all it takes?
I was gonna say that's low.
I mean, listen, I already said yes. You can't change it now, Proper.
Production, send this man $10.
Thank you. Thank you, Production. W Production.
W Production.
Yeah, quick chat. Flush out Proper's message. He's saying, wait, let's pretend we didn't see that.
We didn't see that.
W Production, yes. Yeah, no, it's going to be a good fight. Josps, I think I've seen Josps as well. I'm like, my poor small brain is trying to remember these players.
No, it's okay.
It looks so familiar though, so I feel like I have seen them. I know for previous Money SMP seasons, at least in my previous season, the one that we did win, leading up to it, we practiced with so many people in Discord servers that I don't even know if they still exist. And it was just so many people with so many names I had never seen before, and I was just getting absolutely humbled, like genuinely humbled. And I feel like those players on this side are maybe some of the names that humbled me. I know Will is in the chat. Will can tell me for sure because he was also on my team and was making sure that I was practicing a lot.
I think that was the season of Money SMP where I was on your team for a bit.
Oh yeah, you and
So really,
and
I also won Money SMP last season, guys.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I genuinely was that. I'm not even gonna talk about it.
Okay.
I have never felt so much emotional pain.
Emotional pain
Until
really?
that
Wow.
season of Money SMP.
Wow,
That was
emotional
genuine
pain. Okay.
Emotional distress.
Right.
I had never realized how horrible I could feel being a human Earth existing on planet Earth playing a video game until that season of Money SMP.
Well, you won.
Proper
Can't be that bad.
Yeah, that's true. Proper saying this season's going to be worse, which I'm scared. I don't know. Maybe.
No, but
It was
remember
a
your
lot.
F++, Tubbo. It's fine. Thank you, bro.
It's
F++.
true. It's true. You did die pretty quick in that event, but like I think you were the first to die, weren't you? It was either you or Tommy. Oh gosh, I didn't.
Whoa, what are you doing to the salt lamp?
I have powers.
Jojo, stop
It's
touching the salt
it's
lamp.
Like turning on. I don't know what I did. Wait, Proper died before Tubbo? All right, bet.
Okay,
Wait,
we're gonna be.
wait. You're my S tier, Proper. What? Wait, are you saying
What can I
Tubbo is
say?
S tier?
What can I say?
Word.
History's history, you know?
History is history. Holy
All right,
moly.
kits. Let's see what we're getting. Jojo.
All right, here we go. Team A, which is Josps and Tito, is going to be banning Cart first against
Devastating.
Kyron and Nevoy, who are going to now be banning Diamond SMP. That's kind of devastating for Team A, but they come back and say no Spear Mace, which means we're either going to get UHC or potentially Sword, and of course Sword gets banned, so we're going to be seeing a UHC
Oh, but
game.
this one is so good to watch,
It
though. UHC is so fun to watch.
This is going to be a fun match. UHC is, oh my gosh, I'm excited. I mean, I think the best match we've seen so far was a UHC fight.
Oh,
because
for
it went
sure.
basically until the very end.
And it was so close. Like you said, one crit in it. One crit.
Yeah, no, genuinely, that is what it could come down to. Utilizing your utilities as best as possible, making sure that you use your webs very scarcely. I don't know if that's the right word, but like only using it when you absolutely think is the right time to do it.
Like optimally, you could say. Like,
Yes.
because it's such a valuable resource.
It is. You only have 8 in the UHC kit. So, I mean, you want to be very careful with these. I know when I play like SMP kit, I be spamming the webs like crazy. Like that is, I'm a web spammer. All right? That's what they know me as. But in UHC, you can't be doing that. But maybe we're going to be seeing more of those strategies of using water to, you know,
Yeah, I love
immobilize.
the water play with the bow and the crossbow.
Yes.
I thought that was so cool to watch. And also,
Yeah.
I love how they fire arrows over wood with like such little velocity. So it just like knocks them back a little bit.
Yeah.
All
I mean,
right.
Here we go. We're transitioning into the game.
And we're about to get started. We are watching Tito.
We are indeed. I'm not hearing the gameplay here, but that's okay. We are still able to kind of make out what's going on here. Trying to get some good webs on the opponents here.
I'm guessing.
And no one has really hit that lava yet. Josps is kind of stuck in a bit of a web, but able to get out of it. Trying to flash those lava. You can see the lava is used like super quick. You literally
Good
place it
damage,
in
good
a
damage.
picosecond.
Yeah.
Tito's
Like
so
a
low.
really
I gotta go
good
back. Do you have
block
it?
of the water there. Using the block there, and we're kind of split up into
winning the
1v1s
1v1.
here, so that's gonna be fun
winning
to
my ones.
watch. And oh, here
do
we
you have
go, eating one golden
Head
head,
down already, yeah.
getting
Oh, Tito
a really
getting
good
crit
crit.
a little bit there.
5.9, 5.9.
And they
Gets
are
the gapple off.
Yep, gapping it off.
I'm
Oh my
really
gosh,
getting
they
Tito.
really
Ooh.
are just taking these 1v1s. Tito's not really enjoying this exchange right now, so they're trying to
Yeah,
get away.
getting stuck
He's out of
against the
shield, out of
wall.
shield.
The lava as well.
You don't want to get stuck against the wall, though. You get into one head web there, and it could be really detrimental
Yeah.
in a kit
He's
like
not
this
going,
one.
he
But it
knows.
seems like
I'm
they're
here,
trying
I'm
to back
here.
away.
Maybe link back up with
I'm
their
out of shield now as
teammates.
Yeah, I mean, playing together is going to be important, but trying to get a bit of a backstab here on
Got a hit on
Josps and getting rid of that lava as well.
Be careful.
And now it seems like maybe they were thinking about switching opponents here for a second, but they're not going to commit to that fully here. It seems like maybe they're just trying to recuperate as a team, maybe just back out and
Tito's
reset
trying to help him. Tito's trying to help him. Don't get snaked, don't get
emotionally.
Emotionally reset. Feeling too
Listen,
stressed
it's
during the
important.
duel.
It's important, okay?
Are we
Maybe
careful?
that's just me, but here we go.
you good?
We're getting back into these fights, using the water, and Tito's sealing the water as well. You know, it's totally valid to use bucket draining in kits like
Oh,
these.
but we're seeing
Okay, I'm good.
low health there
Tito's on me.
from, is it
I'm
Kyran?
just fighting those.
Seems like so. Yeah. Oh, actually,
Has recovered
Drop from
though.
6.
very good recovery.
Nice, nice.
A lot of players seem to be relatively low, and almost all the golden heads have been used at this point,
Yeah.
if I had to guess. I haven't seen all of the inventory.
Just out of
so
wow,
far.
1 HP.
Crazy block placement there.
Point 3. Dead.
Oh, and was that Tito just
helping,
dropped?
helping.
No, it
No,
wasn't.
Tito's
It was
here.
I'm
Josps.
Josps is
Nice.
down, and
Down.
this is going to be rough
We win
because,
this. We win this easy.
I mean, we're a gap up, and you said we're watching Kyron here?
Yep.
Yeah, Kyron still
Nice.
has a gapple. Or wait,
No.
no, this is
he's out.
Nevoy.
Nevoy.
Nice.
Nevoy said, oh, and
Let's go.
Tito
And
takes
it's
off their
over.
armor.
Wow.
They took
Good
off
job,
their
good job, good
armor.
job,
and
They
just-
called it
Good job,
early.
guys. Good job.
Yeah.
So well played.
Dang.
Wow.
113 viewers.
That
Wow.
was, for so long it looked so even, but just as soon as the first domino fell, more and more began to fall.
Yeah, that's rough. That is truly rough. I mean, they're good at what they do, and it did seem like they had it in the first half. But it did kind of come down to the management of their health there.
Totally.
I mean, with Nevoy still having another gapple going into that fight, I mean, that's pretty impressive. I do wonder if Josps dropped with gapples, with healing. I don't think it would have actually dropped, but I just mean in terms of him dying, if he had died with healing, it might have been a bit of a blunder.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it's hard to call it early on. All of these players are good at what they do, and they're all here for a reason. But Kyron and Nevoy were able to get a little bit further and take that dub.
Yeah, totally. But it's not over for them, though, because that was still the upper bracket.
Yeah.
Now is where it's going to really matter in the lower bracket, because this is where people are going to start to be going home.
Yeah, this is where, I mean, you said that's what we're watching next. I mean, this is where things are actually going to get heartbreaking, right? Because everything we've seen up to this point has just been, we're just watching the games, and if you lose, you're in the lower bracket. You're safe. You're still here. We're still watching you. Now, they're really going to be out. If you're out, we're not going to be seeing you again for the rest of the tournament, unfortunately, unless we get a season 2.
Unless you get a season 2. Okay, don't put pressure on me now. All right.
I'm getting excited. It hasn't even concluded. We haven't even started the actual event, and I'm already looking at season 2.
I don't know. It's too early to say right now. Chat, what do you think? What do you think right now? I feel like it's way too early to call if there's a season 2 or not yet. I feel like...
Listen, we are getting live updates from production and from the devs fixing things as we go. I mean, it seems like everyone's kind of on top of it, fixing all the hiccups along the way. I think it's going to be polished by the end of this, so season 2 should happen, in my opinion.
Should go crazy. It could go crazy.
So let's look at this lower bracket. We do have Josps and Tito versus Highschocl and Brhh. Okay, and that is probably going to be the first game that we play here in this lower bracket.
I mean, it depends, because they did just play. It might be that they're going to wait a little bit and do the next game, but that will be depending on whether they're ready or not.
Okay.
But after that, it's going to be, I think they said Brhh goes by Nuke. So Nuke and... the names, bro. Take it away. Take it away, bro.
Dyron. Versus Turbinial and Crazycraft. That's
crazy.
Interesting. And we are updating
the leaderboard is slowly updating. Maybe there was something wasn't displayed quite right.
Yeah. What have we already watched that? Wait, did they already play the lower bracket?
No, they shouldn't have yet. No.
Okay. Then I must just be scared.
They're just fixing it. It's just the overlays getting messed around with. Don't worry about
Everyone close your eyes and only listen to what we say. Only listen to what we say. Okay, apparently I practiced with Aragon for Money SMP Season 5. Oh, wait, yeah, I know that. I know I did. I know that I practiced with Darkknightaragorn and my dog is confused. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I know.
Also, production, could I get a plug for my laptop? It's dying.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm a chud. My laptop's dying.
Not to brag, mine's at 70%.
Okay, you do less work than me.
Okay. Whoa.
No, I'm messing.
You're absolutely right. You are right. You just didn't have to say it out loud.
Sorry. My laptop's doing more hard work, bro.
All right, whatever. I'll just keep looking at this.
No. I'm sorry. I'm trolling you. I didn't mean it.
No, you're not wrong though. You are definitely doing a lot more. So I appreciate you for that. Thank you for the carry, Tubbo.
No, I mean thank you for flying over the Atlantic Ocean on 2 days' notice.
Yeah, chat, for reference, it was literally
2 days'
notice.
notice.
Yeah, he just randomly, Tubbo just hits me up and he's like, are you available on the 14th?
Just come out. Just fly out.
He didn't even, no, you didn't even give any context. You just said, are you available the 14th? I look at my calendar and I was like, yeah, my 14th is pretty open. And then he was like, oh, do you want to cast for the PvP event? I was like, shoot, like, I'm so down. What time is it at? And then he's like, well, you're going to have to fly out and, like, be here.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I don't just need to be available on the 14th. I need to be available the 13th and the 12th, and that's it, because I think you messaged me on the 10th or something. Like, it was so late notice.
Yeah, there was a little bit more to it than that. I'm sorry about all that.
It's okay. We had fun.
That's my bad.
We had fun and we're here. And you know what? I get to be here during the World Cup event that has England.
True. You're in England, but England playing in the World Cup.
I am excited to see, like, either how happy this whole place gets, or
Yeah.
how depressed they're gonna be tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's gonna be one or the other, but it's gonna be so hype. I feel like I've come to Brighton before.
It's gonna be loud. So basically,
Yeah.
for anyone that watched my stream a couple days ago while the World Cup was on, England scored while I was live, and I genuinely thought the office building was being January 6th. I genuinely
my
thought they
God.
were storming the office. I was like, what is happening? What is happening? The whole street was vibrating, bro.
Wow, what a reference. Yeah, that is impressive. I have been to Brighton during a football match.
A football.
It wasn't
something.
World Cup.
Probably Euros.
Yes, I think it was the Euros, and England was playing, and I do remember everyone being like hype, and it was awesome. Like, it was very lively in the city, so that was very nice. I feel like this time is going to be a little bit crazier because now it's truly the World Cup. But anyway, moving on from that, Minecraft PvP, am I right?
Minecraft PvP.
Happy to be here.
Minecraft PvP.
Minecraft PvP.
Any second now, we will have the next match put above, and I believe it's the elimination match, and we'll get into the kits, picks, and nope, not the picks, just the bands.
Just the bands.
Still BO1. Still BO1. We haven't got that far into the tournament yet.
Well, while we're waiting here, I have a question for you and for chat. I feel like I'm going to know the answer.
Yeah.
Because it's 2026. But the question is, do you prefer 1.8 PvP or the more updated 1.9 plus PvP? This is a question for everybody here.
I think it depends on the platform you play Minecraft on. Is that not crazy?
Sure. Well,
Are you on about for watching or playing yourself?
Playing yourself.
Playing yourself. It depends the platform you play on, surely. Like,
Okay.
if I'm playing on
Computer.
computer, 1.9.
1.9. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, it's crazy because I've been in the community since way before 1.8.
Dude.
And
Hey, beta 1.7.2 is when I started playing
Yo.
Minecraft. That's the update they added pistons to the game.
Wow.
Yeah.
I started on 1.0. Beat solos. Wait, you know the real lore.
Wait, is that what you used to be called?
Yeah, I used
Is
to
that
be
your
Beat
old
Solos.
username?
Yeah, I used to be Beat solos. Yeah.
Why?
Because I got Beat solos for Christmas, and then
What is Beat Solos?
they're the headphones by Dr. Dre. That is owned by
What?
Apple now.
What?
Wait, you don't know Beat solos?
No?
The Beats. Hold on.
Yo, you're pulling up a picture of this. Holy, we're stalling hard
Yeah,
right now.
I'm literally.
This is crazy.
These are
Oh,
the Beats.
those! Oh yeah, I've seen those
Yeah.
headphones before.
Yeah, I got those headphones for Christmas, and then like the January after, so like a week later, I got Minecraft, and they were asking me to make a username, and I was like, I don't freaking know. And then I looked at my headphones, and I was like, Beat solos. So that's the lore drop. That's why there's solos in my name,
That's
because
awesome.
eventually I rebranded to JoJo.
Oh. Are you ever gonna drop the solos? It's just gonna be JoJo.
I honestly think I need to keep it because there's another JoJo out there, and
Siwa.
yeah.
Bro.
I don't want to get people confused with. I don't want people confusing me with the Siwa, okay?
Dude, you're the JoJo Solos cruise, bro. What are we doing on the JoJo Solos cruise? What JoJo Solos based
You-
activities are on the cruise?
You have literally confused me with JoJo Siwa before.
Yeah, because I feel like this is when I didn't particularly know either of you very well, and I assumed it was just the
No,
same
we knew
thing.
each other. We knew each other. I think you literally just had like a brain fart, and you were just saying like, yeah, JoJo Siwa from MCC. And do you
I
remember
do
that
remember
clip?
that.
Yeah, that's
Oh, I
such a
do
good
remember
clip.
that.
That's such a good
Oh, I do remember that. From MCC. She played in MCC.
clip. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I remember Koi being like, from MCC.
From MCC. From MCC.
And then eventually they were like, so
Oh,
JoJo
that's a
Solos from
classic.
Karma?
From Karma? Well, that doesn't make any sense.
No. That was a good clip, though. I do think about that clip
Thanks.
quite a lot. Yeah. Anyway, thank you for listening to my
No,
lore drop.
it was a good anecdote. I'm
Thank
going to
you.
get something to plug in my laptop.
Yes.
You have it, because if this dies, we have problems. I'll be right back.
All right. Well, while Tubbo is gone, guys, we should make up a rumor about him. Hopefully he didn't hear me say that. Let's see what we can come up with. We should say... oh god, he's back so fast. What? Quick, think of something, chat. Quick. I can't say it out loud. He's already back. We gotta act natural. No one's saying anything. W stall? I don't know. Oh my gosh, wait, what is that? I'm not gonna... He robbed a bank. Sure. Wait, Tubbo, you play with a controller? Everyone's saying that you play with a controller. That's so weird. Hi, Infume. Wait, did you guys know that Tubbo plays with a controller. Yeah, people say that SB was actually the first to do that, but SB is actually inspired by Tubbo because Tubbo plays with a control. No, this isn't going too well. He doesn't seem interested either anyway. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. We can move on from this, guys. We can move on from this. Everyone say hi to Infume. Hey, Infume. Hey. Oh, welcome back.
Hello.
We missed you.
Hi.
We
I'm
totally
back.
didn't come up with any lies, and now we're just saying
No,
hi to Infume.
I mean that's totally fine. I mean you're totally good. Don't even worry about it.
We like to lie for fun.
It's just, you know, it's classic. It's a classic. It's a classic.
Personally, I lie a lot for attention.
Mm-hmm.
But like only for attention. And then like once I get it, then I'm like, I lied, by the way.
Yeah, fair enough. No, that's iconic. That is iconic.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. Infume's in the chat as well. You should
Hi,
say hi.
Infume. Infume, when are you qualifying for PvP champs?
Ooh.
Ooh.
About that.
Ooh. What do you? I mean, surely he could.
He could.
I feel like he has the raw mechanics to be able to. It's just about learning.
I mean, he's already learned so fast. I mean, just
I feel like he could.
the lifesteal kit, like he's already gotten so good at it. It's kind of ridiculous. He complains, "Oh, I'm just not that good at shield." Shield is not that hard. You literally just hold it up for half a second, bro. Like it doesn't really take.
I'll be in next season. Don't worry, guys. All right.
Let's do
50
it.
gifted on Infume being in next season.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I mean, I'm not gonna gift it, but someone should.
50 gifted says says that's unlikely, but I believe.
Well, maybe it'll happen. Speedrunner, SMP player, and PvPer. I mean, he's already been in a PvPer. Come on, guys.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Would be a disgrace to say he isn't.
This is like Rao being face it level 10 in Counter Strike.
I have no idea what you just said.
Okay, never mind. Infume becoming PvP champs qualifier and MCSR rank top 1.
Yeah, he would. He would do
Crazy.
that, to be fair. Yeah. I mean, listen, at the end of the day, like, there is a barrier of learning all these different things. Like, if you're explicitly just a speedrunner, it will take you time to learn the mechanics for PvP.
Yeah.
But being a speedrunner, you already have movement down, which means escaping from an exchange that you're losing is going to be a lot easier for you. And just in general mechanics of your gameplay, something as simple as like learning how to like attribute swap is going to be really easy for someone who's a speedrunner. Even just like hotkeys, like having hotkeys. I used to be a scroller.
I'm still a scroller.
That's my F++ tier right there.
F++, bro.
But like going into learning the SMP kit when I joined Lifesteal, like I had to learn hotkeys, and I'm still relearning all of them because I'm changing them. So it's like there's so many different things to it, but speedrunners already have so many of these things like locked in that learning PvP is not as difficult.
Did
as
Proper
someone...
just put in chat, my teammate isn't here, he fell asleep, how? That... How does that even happen? It's only been 2 hours. It's been 120 minutes.
Yeah, that's not good, Proper. Things are not looking too good for you right now. He said, message me when we're playing, and he's not responding. Oh, GG, bro.
Wow.
You should, you should just 1v2, no?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, we just send in the 1v2, if that's the case. I mean, I think that's fine.
Yeah.
So, next matchup is, Josps and Tito versus Highschocl and Poosh.
Okay, so it is...
Give me Tubbo. I'm not... No.
Wait, you should sub in.
I log in next door.
Yeah, why not? Why not? You should actually sub in. I think that'd be pretty fun. I'd like to see that happen.
I think that's a certified elimination right there.
Yeah. I mean, no. What?
I think...
Why would you say that about yourself?
I'm not subbing in. I'm not subbing in.
No, it's okay. It's all right. We've got a fun game ahead of us. I see a world where the bans go in the way that we play either UHC or Diamond Kit. That's kind of what I see happening here.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
I don't see them wanting to do Spear Mace. I don't see them wanting to do Cart.
Yeah.
And I feel like they're going to opt out of Sword as well.
Yeah, I think it's because also Sword is like... Especially in a 2v2, it feels like if they're just mechanically better than you, there's not much you can do. There's not much ground to gain in strategy. It's just, you just get skill diffed.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's still something that I'm trying to learn when it comes to Sword is how to not get skill diffed. Because when you know the mechanics, actually applying it is the hardest part. And when you get put into combos, I'm still trying to learn how to break those combos, besides literally just tanking 2 hits and like running away.
I didn't even know you could break a combo.
Yeah, I mean, you just walk away. You like
just
run
sit in
away.
it. Sit in it.
Oh, you just stay there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cut my losses.
Got a
Oh,
few things to learn. Here we
finally!
go!
Oh my god. Kid selection. Jojo, talk us through it.
All right. Well, we've got teammate, which is Josps and Tito, who are going to ban, drum roll please, UHC.
Wait, that's crazy.
Whoa.
That's the first ban?
That is not what I expected at all, but that's okay. Highschocl and Push are now going to be banning Diamond.
Whoa, what is happening?
Wait,
what is happening?
They just did the complete
No, that is
opposite.
the...
Hello?
What is happening?
All right.
Okay, there's the Spear Mace.
Spear Mace from...
Surely it's Sword.
All right. And...
Yeah, we're playing Sword.
There it is.
Okay. Bro, they had the chance to do something crazy interesting there.
They had the chance.
I felt it brewing. I felt it in my soul brewing.
I genuinely thought we were about to see a cart game, but...
Oh, damn, bro. That was... They're actually playing the audience. They're playing the audience like a fiddle. Crazy.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm excited. Sword is going to be an interesting one to see with these players, but I mean, we're in the losers bracket now, Tubbo. So
yeah. Whoever loses this match is going home with nothing.
Yeah. And you don't want to go home with nothing when you've already applied so many hours to playing this game, not just today in the actual closed qualifiers, but leading up to gaining the elo and getting to this point at all. So, dang, it's going to be an interesting time. Some people are mentioning ping. I'm sure that that's something that's getting worked out.
Yeah.
Because what did you say was going to be the ping situation?
So the ping situation for 2v2 is a lot harder because there's a lot more people from around the world trying to find an equal middle ground. But I think what they're doing is they're just trying to find the best server for the most people.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And what is the kind of like ping gap that they're looking for?
They're trying to keep it within 1 tick if possible, and if not, 2 or 3 ticks, which is between 50 ms and 150 ms.
Well, there you go.
So
and now
you can
we're diving
see,
in.
yeah, you can see the ping. We're playing in Ashburn, Virginia. That's North America, and you can see a couple people around 80 ms, a couple people around 100.
That's right. And here we go. Push was actually getting a really good combo for a second here, but turned around to try to go for the backstab.
Oh, wait, the backstab is kind of working for him, but he's not gaining enough ground.
Oh my
He needs to get
gosh.
out. Oh, and he's out.
Instantly, that was such a fast game.
So much aggression. So much aggression.
That was pretty fast. But wow, okay, let's see what happens in this second round, because of course with Sword it is a best of 3. Everything else is a best of 1.
Oh, they're doing the sideways body strats.
Ooh,
that
we love this
infamous
strategy.
one.
Yep, we love the sideways strategy.
Why does it do that?
Very good. All right, so we're looking at Tito's POV here. Let's see what is going to happen. They're taking the 1v1 with Highschocl, but Highschocl turns around, tries to get a backstab, and then goes back into the fight again.
Holy shit, you're just fucking
really
insane.
Good.
You're insane defending.
And then, of course, getting another backstab on Tito.
I'm
Oh
up
my
so much
gosh.
health.
Tito's in trouble here, dropping down to 2.9.
That's right. And
You're insane! Fucker, you're insane! You're insane!
Wow.
You're insane!
This
Good
is the
stuff,
end
bro.
of the road
Oh my
for Josps
god!
and Tito.
wow, that was so fast.
So fast. The amount of aggression in that match was crazy.
Yeah, I mean, we've been talking about the team synergy in a few of these games, and I feel like that's exactly what we just saw unfold here with Highschocl and Push, who were kind of taking these like 1v1s, but Highschocl was very good at taking a 1v1, getting a little bit of distance, and then turning and backstabbing the other opponent. And that was so important in order to kind of, you know, get the edge that you need for the advantage on health. Because there's no way to heal.
Yeah.
Which we learned today. No gapples, guys.
No gapples in Sword. Honestly, Sword is still so quick. We might even debate making it a BO5. It's still such a fast kit.
It is very fast. We're going to be flying through this.
Spread some love in the chat, though, for those two, because it was a long journey to get here and they worked so hard, but sadly will be unable to progress.
Yes, unfortunately, that game we just watched was from the losers bracket, the lower bracket.
That was an elimination match.
In fact, it was. So that duo is officially out of the match, out of the game, out of the event overall. Will is heartbroken.
I know.
Will was really hyping up Tito. And
Devastating.
I was getting excited. I don't know what happened. Will? Yo, what actually just happened? Let's be honest.
Whatever happened, it was heartbreaking.
It was indeed. We hate to see it, but of course, that's what's got to happen in these sorts of games. We have to move forward.
There's always potentially next time. You know what I mean?
Season 2!
I'm not saying anything yet. I'm not saying
You're
anything
the one
yet.
who brought it up.
I'm sorry. I'm not saying anything yet.
I didn't even want to bring it up this time. You did. So.
Yeah.
Oh, well. All right. I'm trying to remember what the bracket was, because I don't have it updated on my end here to see what the next potential.
Well, we'll throw it over there on the main screen in a second.
Yeah, I'm just trying to be like prepared, you know. I'm like trying to yap about it ahead of time.
I understand what you're saying.
Yes, but anyway, the next game we are going to watch is in fact also going to be in the elimination bracket.
Yep.
Or sorry, in the lower bracket, which is an elimination game. I can't see exactly who we're up against here, but it's going to be another devastating game because someone's going to have to go home. I mean, they're already home.
I mean, I think we're going to have in a row so many elimination matches now because we're just slimming it down. Because if I remember correctly, the semifinals for the upper bracket is 100% seeded now.
Oh.
100% seeded.
Ooh, well, that's going to be exciting to see what happens here. And yeah, I'm trying to see if there's an updated graphic. There's not, so I'm just gonna go look at this one again. But yeah, I think Arrow and Theo are on the semifinals.
Yes, Arrow and Theo are gonna be playing
here we
against
go.
each other, and here's the filled out bracket. So we've seen the end of the road for a few people. The next game we're gonna be seeing is Turbinial. Turbinial and Craze Crafter versus Perspective and Improper.
All right, here we go. As long as Proper's teammate has woken up, then we're actually going to be seeing that.
Yeah, honestly.
And if Proper took me up on my $10 offer, we might be
see Cart! Oh my god.
Or Spear Mace.
Or Spear Mace.
Ooh,
Production, can we get clarification if we sent Proper $10 or not? Can we get some input on that? Production says no, we didn't. Okay.
I can be production though. Hold on.
Hold on.
Nah, I'm kidding. I'm not sending anyone $10. Not yet.
Not yet.
Not until it's up on the screen and I see it.
Oh, you want to see the proof before you hand
Exactly.
over the wallet. Okay.
Exactly.
Okay, that's a classic.
That's right. And then, of course, whoever wins from that match of Turbinial and Crazy Crafter versus Perspective and Proper would then go up against Itztwilighttt and Josps. So that's going to be the future of this lower bracket. Of course, in the upper bracket, we've already seen the outcome of all those games, but just something to look forward to. I'm not quite sure why it has filled in Brhh.
Yeah, that is a mistake.
That is
that will be filled in with Darkknight and my dog.
In the semifinal, yeah. The semifinal seems to be a little bit wrong.
Semifinals genuinely got a mind of its own.
It does have a mind of its own. Yeah.
Is it one winner or two winners? There is two winners today. Two duos will be qualifying into the main event on the 16th.
That's right. That's going to be fun. That's going to be fun to see which 4 players kind of make it into the final qualified bracket for the event starting on Thursday. Which, remind me, for Thursday, it would be also starting at the same time that we started today.
We're doing 6 p.m., 6 p.m., 6 p.m., 6 p.m. throughout the entire series.
Beautiful. Yeah,
That's in BST for the international viewers.
yeah, so if you guys want to do the math, well, actually, no, don't do the math. I don't want to do the math. No.
So, we are getting ready now to see Highschocl and Posh versus Nuke and Dyron.
That's going to be interesting. Again, we're in the losers bracket here, so it is an elimination game. So whoever loses from this one
all or nothing
be taken out. That's right. But I mean, we just saw Highschocl and Push just kind of go crazy.
Yeah.
They kind of just like destroyed against Tito and Josps. So they're getting back into it right away because I guess we're still waiting on the proper matchup. Maybe someone did fall asleep. So we're going into this lower bracket round instead. But ooh, it's going to be an interesting one. Push is very, very good at that sword. And so
Proper in
is
chat saying, I hate my teammate. That's not the team morale you love to be seeing.
No.
Perspective apparently has a tornado happening. So
Well, hopefully that is...
I hope he's okay.
Yeah, hopefully it's not a serious situation.
That is the first time I've ever had an event delayed because of a tornado. Wow.
Yeah, a tornado. Wow.
Somehow we can blame AI for this.
It probably is. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Yeah, hopefully everything's okay over there. So instead of looking into that game just quite yet, we're looking at this one, which would technically be a lower bracket round 2.
AI made a tornado, lol. It literally did. It literally did.
It's possible.
Generated a tornado.
It is possible of doing that, I think. I don't know much about climate and the world.
I don't know much about climate and the world. Most PvP sentence ever.
Thank you. Thank you. I only know mouse and keyboard.
I don't know much about climate change. What kit is that? Crazy. Crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. Interesting. Flowtives being a silly guy. Tried hopping in for perspective, but I apparently can't. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think that would be fair.
I don't think that would be
work.
fair at all. I think you're just being a silly guy, aren't you?
Yeah.
Is that like attribute swapping? Actually, really good question. I would have to argue no. But honestly, I can't be too sure. But I think...
the same Push wants cart.
Ooh.
Ooh, wait. I'm scared. I think we're being misled in the chat. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
We're getting rage baited right now.
We are. I'll believe it. So I boot up your PC, you can play in team with me. Proper, I think I'm busy right now. I'm sorry. If I was free, I would. Okay, kid selection,
yeah,
Jojo.
let's move on from that.
Talk us through it.
Here we go. Highschocl and Push are Team A. They're going to be selecting the first ban. Let's find out what it is. And as we wait, oh, here we go. UHC is the first thing that they're taking out. Brhh and Darren are going to be taking out Sword.
Wait,
they must have just seen that match and decided they don't want that.
Okay, Spear Mace is
Spear Mace is out, but what is Team E going to do?
It's going to be between Diamond and Cart.
It very well could be Cart here, but let's find out. Drum roll, please.
No way!
Oh my
gosh!
It's actually going to be a cart game.
Oh my gosh! Chat, I need you to get hype right now. This is the kit we have been waiting for.
Let's go.
Finally! How many matches in are we? Like 7, 9?
Enough.
And this is the first time we have seen one of the 5 kits played, and that kit is Cart.
Oh my gosh, that's gonna be interesting. I hope that we're gonna be able to keep up because a cart game could genuinely go by so fast. If you pop Totem and then you get carted again,
it's over.
Could be GG. Could be GG.
Dude, these players are men of the people.
Yes.
They heard our cries. They heard our anguish.
They wanted a good show.
Have delivered.
That's right. I mean, listen. This is in the lower bracket. It is to be fully eliminated, and they're taking that risk.
They really are. It's all or nothing for these 4 players.
Oh my gosh, you love to see it. You love to see an all or nothing. Here we go. Beautiful transition.
Oh yeah.
Into the actual game.
Let's see it. You can see finally the desert floor has come out in the championship arena.
That's right. And here we go. Seems like I don't know what was happening back there with. Instantly popping.
Wow.
Instantly
That's
popping.
not good.
What is going
on?
Oh
my gosh. Oh, their stream is not responding.
W, it's okay.
That's a Twitch moment. It's okay.
Oh my god.
Right. And Push seems to be in a really bad situation.
Yeah, getting 2v1.
They're in the hole, they're in the hole. Stay back.
Highschocl and Push both down in that pit. Just the knockback sword to just keeping them down there. They're
That
actually
is-
Oh, I have
trying
strength.
to...
I can't do
That's
that.
not where you want to be.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
is
yeah.
not where you want to be in a cart kit.
Onion.
They're both stuck in. Oh my
Did I know
gosh!
the car? Yeah,
They're
that
just
Wow.
hurling through that explosion, trying to get the backstab there.
Oh,
But
the block just stopped
Wow.
the flame arrow from hitting the cart.
yeah, so the main thing about this kit that I've
Wait.
noticed is
Okay, no, they
placing
fell.
blocks.
Left.
Placing blocks is so important because that could totally
Play with blocks.
protect you from a cart exploding right in front of your face. And that's just going to be what it comes down to. It seems like they're trying to work together. And oh my gosh, that was so risky.
Watch out.
That was
Watch out,
so
watch out.
risky to just run
I'm sorry.
through that. Of course, they're still going in, trying to get the drop on Brhh here, but they
Also,
still haven't popped that
I
totem
feel like
yet.
it's maybe worth mentioning the low ground advantage,
Watch out,
keeping them
watch out.
higher, because if you've got blocks, if you're lower than your opponent and they're hit up with the cart, you can potentially do way more damage while not
I need
taking as
to
much.
That's right.
Roll out.
That's right. And it does seem like I feel like they're trying to back up and like really get their head back in the game, trying. Oh my gosh, almost killing their own teammate. That could have been really bad.
Poosh, what's happening there? What's happening there, Poosh?
It's
I
a little
died.
scary. Repotting up, getting
Yeah.
prepared for this fight.
But Nuke is not letting him escape.
Oh,
The
good
block there
block.
just to protect.
Great block.
He's now stuck in a 2v1. Where is his teammate? He needs help.
Purling out, really, really good positioning there. Purling once again, really trying to get out of this. I mean, Darren and Brhh still have their totems. I mean, that's what's going to be rough about this whole situation is they haven't even gotten the pops on the others yet.
Yeah.
And
It's almost like they've got their get out of jail free card. You know what I mean?
exactly. And it seems like they're mostly trying to go for like an actual PV, like SMP
Why is the
kit
map
type
so
of PvP here. Like they're not even wanting to opt in for carts that hard.
Good
Going
blocks
around
placed there.
Abigail.
Just that
coming.
insurance against that cart behind.
That's right. That's right. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that could have
almost
been
getting that
something
off.
there.
Almost getting that off, but they're so split up
Big.
right now. Seems like they're just kind of trying to play time here.
But then
Oh,
the-
almost
Cardi-
getting that off
Oh,
as
that's fine.
the player
Cardi again.
Like stuck in holy bear.
Oh, never mind.
being able to get away with it, and really just
Come up
trying to
and
go for just full PvP here and a few cheeky carts along the way. But this is going to be a little
Who's
bit
stuck
hard.
in a 2v1?
Let's go,
Oh,
Darren.
and he's
Let's
just
go. Let's go.
exploded.
Oh,
Oh my
Yeah, that was
god,
really good.
both
That was
players
really
That was
dropped
so
so
good. Dude, our cards
fast.
are really strong. Nice.
They weren't split up. One of them died.
I didn't even
Wow.
realize Highschocl was out.
Wow, we did not see that first death.
Whoa.
We were just so engrossed in the other fight. Wow.
GG's. Beautiful.
It must have been an early death.
Yeah.
It was just Poosh alone in that battle. Highschocl dropped early.
Yeah, I mean, they had a big blunder at the beginning trying to, like, open up their inventory and, like, clear it out. I'm not really sure exactly what happened, but Poosh dropped, what like 2 TNT carts and then instantly popped their totem.
Yeah.
It was
Losing the
just-
totem so early is so brutal. You just, no second chances after that happens.
Yeah, it's definitely a rough one. But, I mean, GG's. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
that was an elimination match, so...
This is the end of the road for Poosh and Highschocl. Massive, massive amount of love to them in the chat. They've worked so hard to get to this point. Do go
GG's.
check out their streams and their content as well.
That's right. Which now should be taking us to Turbinial and Crazy Craft versus Perspective and Improper.
Oh, he's
That
here.
is-
Proper says he's here. Okay,
Oh,
my
the
teammate
tornado's
is here.
gone. The
wow,
storm is gone.
fast little tornado.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I used to live in Texas, okay? Sometimes
It
they just kind
happens.
of go in and go out. I'm not sure if...
Is it considered, what, Tornado Alley? Is that a thing in the US? Do you know what I'm on about?
I know what you're on about. I don't know if Texas is considered that or anywhere in Texas, but... yeah, glad that everything is good there for Perspective, and Proper seems to be happy about their teammate being back. I'm glad it wasn't a situation of someone falling asleep, or it wasn't that, because if it was, Proper would have been mad, and that would have been really bad
I
for
feel
their
like
vibes.
a tornado is a forgivable, it's a good excuse. You know what I mean?
Yes.
You can't even be mad at that.
Yes.
Oh, Flo actually stopped the tornado, which is good.
Yeah. Thank you. Shout out to Flo.
Flo, thanks for
round
stepping in.
of applause in the chat for Flo for really taking care of that for us.
Dude.
Not only taking care of the tornado, but also removing
Zero
all of
cycling the
AI.
tornado.
Yep. Thank you so much for that, Flo. Thank you. Beautiful stuff. Yeah, so it seems like we are going to be diving into that match next. And let's see. I mean, listen, I don't even want to pay proper $10 anymore for a cart or a
No,
spare
we've
mace.
seen
Like,
it.
Yeah, I'm satisfied. Like
It was
I'm
good.
good. Yeah.
It was unfortunate we didn't get to see what happened to Highschocl to get dropped so fast.
Yeah.
But, alas, still a really good match no matter what.
Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, I'm still excited to see what's happening here. We're going to be diving into that pretty soon. You can see the names are already
Dude,
lined up.
crazy crafter. He's crazy.
He's crazy. Not just crazy. He's crazy. 1, 2, 3.
He's crazy 123 times over.
Holy.
Wow.
That's a lot. That is a lot. Yeah, no, this is going to be a good match. I mean, we unfortunately didn't really get to see much from Perspective and Proper's match earlier. So hopefully this is going to be a bit of a redemption round for them.
Oh, totally.
Bringing it back and just showing what they're capable of. I mean, I know Proper is good, but he is literally my S tier for Money S&P coming up. And if he loses this, he is not going to hear the end of it.
Not sowing good seeds, is it?
No.
Not sowing good seeds
No.
at all.
I do not want my S tier losing in a competition like this, losing out of the upper bracket and lower bracket without ever getting a win. So
Yeah.
yeah, he's not going to hear the end of it. Hopefully he makes it a little bit further. Souls, I see what you're saying. Chill. Chill.
You're actually a biased commentator. You're actually No, I believe in Proper. He's also put a lot of work in the tournament queue. Played over 100 matches, maybe even over 200. I'm not sure.
Yep.
But yeah. So it sucks to see people who put in so much work be punished.
Yeah.
But that being said, Turbinial, crazy crafter.
Crazy
crafter. That being said.
Yeah, I mean, they very well could be taking this.
How can you root against the crazy crafter 123?
He's pretty crazy. Shoot. That's kind of rough. Loving the hashtag purple sweep. But here we go. We're getting into the kit selection. Rather, the bans first here. Let's see. Turbinial and Crazy Crafter are going to be the first ban, and they're banning Card.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, we just watched
You know
it.
what?
That's okay. Perspective and Improper are now banning UHC.
Ooh.
Okay. Surely they're not going to go for another sword, but let's find out because the next ban is Spear and Mace.
Okay, so it's between Sword and Diamond S&P. I reckon we're going to see Diamond S&P here from Improper.
I reckon as well.
No, we're seeing
Oh!
Sword again.
Interesting.
Wait, after what happened in the upper bracket, this feels like surely this must be a mistake.
What?
Unless they've got something to prove, you know, they're going for that
Maybe.
redemption.
Maybe.
Wow.
It might just be for the redemption, but I swear, Proper, if you lose it, I'm going to lose it. I'm going to mentally lose it.
This has got to be for the Redeemer. That I was really expecting to see UHC or Diamond S&P. I think
thought so
picking
too.
Sword again after what we saw happen in the first Sword best of 3 in the upper bracket, they would have known that it's not their day.
I agree. I mean, listen, I have practiced with Proper many times, and I have never once seen him complain about ping. And then we see a Sword game, and then he complains about ping. So if you think it's going to come down to that, then maybe we shouldn't be doing Sword, but I don't know. Maybe they've got something in their back pocket prepared going into this, but let's dive in.
Let's see how it goes. Also, reminder,
yeah,
this is a
114.
best of 3 duel.
That's right.
All right, and we are spectating Proper.
Here we go. Taking
Gonna
the 1v1.
Yep. So Proper's going against
Are you winning?
Turbinial.
Ooh, getting a really
Wow!
good combo
Wow!
off
These
the
are
bat.
really good hits.
It seems like we don't have audio here, and there's not particles on the screen, but we can only assume that he's getting some really good P crits here. I was telling you about this earlier.
Crazy
Tubbo.
after you,
P
crazy
crits
after you.
is a punish crit. You basically crit a player back after they've already hit you one time.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's not good. 4 HP
fine,
left
fine.
to take out 2 players.
We win this for sure.
That's going to be
Or
difficult.
1 on 6, 1 on 0.
Oh, here we go.
3 health versus 6 health.
Ah, yeah.
If you're
2
able,
health versus 4
We have
health.
another round.
get the combo. Oh, try the
Half a
clutch. Oh,
Versus.
Oh.
Oh, that was
Fine, fine,
so
fine.
close.
So you're
yeah,
on
Proper
Turbinial,
trying to
right?
do a bit
Yeah.
of a crouch tactic there to kind of get
I can
out
be Turbinial.
of
You-
the
that's,
range
like,
before they were
you just
able
gotta
to
be the one
hit
close
back,
by
and
so
they
you
did
can turn around, okay?
briefly, but
That's it. Just don't let him turn and kill me. I can kill
go
Turbinial.
for the long game here. But here we go. Maybe they've got their PvP juices
We're immediately
running.
into the next one.
That's right. And we have lost
Production,
vision.
the TV died.
We have lost
Oh, yeah,
vision,
you
and
got
we
me?
see nothing.
Oh.
Crazy after you.
We don't see anything, but that's... Oh, and we're back. We're back. And here we go. We're
Oh
seeing the
god,
fight.
we're seeing a 2v1 again. No, 2v2, sorry. His body's just on the floor.
Yeah, he's just on the floor. Oh, maybe taking out Turbinial.
Turbinial
Taking
down!
out-
Oh, it's 1-1!
Yo,
One more.
We're
First
actually
Like that,
going
like
to the
that. Keep
third
it close, keep it
round.
close.
all
We're
the
very close,
marbles.
very close, very
Whoever
close, very
loses
close.
this round is going home and
Come on,
not
come on, one more,
progressing.
That's right. Oh my gosh, we're going into the third match. We haven't seen this just quite yet. Beautiful
Just stick
transition
close by,
as we
stick close
go
by,
into
okay?
the round here.
Just gotta be good on snakes.
All right,
Proper.
Proper is again looking for Turbinial.
Taking that 1v1.
Oh my god, immediately
really
a good combo. Perspective coming in as well to help the teammate.
Very,
Turbinial down
very
to
good.
11. He's down to 9. Down to 7, 5.
Oh, the combo there for a little bit. A
on your
little bit
face.
of S-tapping here.
2.4 on Turbinial. Crazy Crafter still on 6.
Really
Okay,
good
okay.
backstab.
Okay,
Perspective
wait, let me
taking
go in
out
first, let me go
Turbinial.
first.
Now it's
It
a
is
Go
now a
with me,
2v1.
go with me, go with me,
Proper
go
to
with me.
probably
Go
engage
with me.
first on the lower HP. Try to do the most here.
Oh.
1 crit.
There you go.
Crazy Crafter is down to 1.6.
There you go.
Victory.
And Proper stayed alive
Good
for
shit
that.
perspective.
At
Oh
1.5
my god,
hearts.
perspective.
1 heart. Wow.
Wow. That was a crazy
By
comeback.
the skin of their teeth, Perspective and Proper are staying in this tournament. This is the end of the road for Turbinial and Crazy Crafter 123. Send some love to them in the chat. Check out their streams. Check out their content. Show them some love. They have put in so much to this tournament to even make it to the closed qualifier, so spread some love. But massive congratulations to Perspective and Proper.
Yeah, I mean, listen.
What a sword match.
They needed to do that. You know, they really needed to bring it back. We saw some pretty devastating stuff the first time around, and now that we've, you know, come back, they were able to bring it back. It was absolutely beautiful. We didn't really get to hear anything during that match, but we were kind of able to depict everything that was going on. Proper was doing some really good P crits, as I was mentioning, and getting some really good combos on Turbinial. I mean, a lot of S-tapping. I'm just literally just spitting out a bunch of words at this point so that it sounds like better.
No, you're good. You're good.
But like I am saying, based off of what I saw, it was honestly just really, really good movement from Proper. And yeah, it was pretty impressive stuff.
And you know what? We were hating for no reason.
We were hating for no
We were
reason.
hating for no reason. It looked like our hatred was valid on that first round of the kit,
Yep.
but they massively closed that out. Like, they closed that out incredibly.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, and let the record show, I'm sure Perspective also did really well. I'm just speaking off of what we saw from Proper's perspective. That was the main thing that we saw. Also, I'm just realizing how many times I'm saying Perspective now because his name is literally Perspective. So it's like, Perspective's perspective.
Yeah.
You didn't see the perspective. Perspective's perspective.
Dude, POV of perspective. There you go.
Yeah, POV.
There you go.
Yeah, we didn't get to see much from there, but based off what we saw, it was really good teamwork. We thought that it would be kind of like a problem based off of Proper's reaction to Perspective not being around.
Also,
but
the way that they were able to collapse together onto Turbinial and then immediately swap who they were fighting. Halfway through that third round, we saw Improper and Perspective swap. So Turbinial was low and trying to get the backstab off on Perspective, and then they just immediately swapped. And then Proper was like, I see my teammate getting backstabbed. I'm going all in on Crazy Crafter.
Yeah. That's what it comes down to. It's not just team comms, because sometimes it's about team vibes. If you just turn and you can see your teammate is in a position where they need help, or it was just a really good position to get a backstab on their opponent, you have to take it. And they were really good at doing that, whether they were communicating with words or just like mental communication. It was really good. So good work on them. They get to move forward in this lower bracket, but I guess this means we're now going to be going back up to the upper bracket, right?
I believe so. Production, are we going back to the upper bracket now?
Or maybe we'd be seeing, oh yeah.
Yeah,
According to
yeah.
that,
Oh my god, upper bracket semifinals. Zen and Aero versus Theo and Spawn player. Oh my gosh, maybe the most highly anticipated match of the series.
Yeah.
This is going to be a divisive one. There are so many fans of Theo in the Bird. Theo in the Bird. Theo in the chat. And there are so many fans of Aero in the chat, because people in the chat know how long Aero's journey has been, but people also know how almost every kit in this competition is a favorite for Theo.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah. I mean, maybe we're gonna be seeing another cart game played here. I'm not sure if Zen and Arrow would take that gamble to actually play a cart kit against this team.
No, there's no way.
But maybe they'll do it for the content.
You've got Mr. Cart himself on the opposing team, and you think they're gonna queue Cart in a best of one semi-finals? I don't see it happening.
You're right. But it's still going to be a really good game nonetheless. Now, I'm curious to see how the chat feels because I'm seeing a lot of Arrow, W's in the chat, but maybe we should split them up. We should try and say, like, type a 1 in the chat if you're rooting for Zen and Arrow, and then type a 2 in the chat if you're rooting for Theo and Spawn.
Let's see it.
Let's see what is going to be happening. I'm seeing...
It's so split.
Wow,
You know what? You know what? Mods? Fire up a prediction.
Ooh.
Fire up a prediction.
That's going to be good.
Because this is too hard to gauge just from community sentiment.
Yeah, I'm gonna participate in this because I have points.
You have points? How many points do you have 35,000 points for my stream.
Yeah, I'm
You're
a real one.
genuinely a real one.
I'm a real, and I've gambled on like mid-offs before. So
oh wow.
Technically, I think I used to have more, and then I lost.
And then you lost it.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but
Wow.
I'm gonna be part of this prediction.
Do I have any mods here who can do that?
Yeah, I got
Do I have
you.
any mods who can make a...
No, I'm
Wait,
kidding.
you can make a prediction?
No.
Oh. I don't think I have any mods. This is an issue.
How do you not have mods?
No, I do. Shah's here. I'm doing it right now. Thank you, Charlotte.
Shout out. Let's freaking go.
All right, I want to see people going all in on this prediction because this one is going to be one for the ages, bro.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's gonna be good. I'm waiting for it here on my end.
This is going to be one for the ages.
Oh yeah. I'm excited. I can see a lot of people really excited, particularly about Arrow, because of course, I mean, come on, we're seeing a lot of Money SMP representation in the chat.
Oh, absolutely.
So of course they're going to be rooting for.
And also,
the
this
people
event
I
is
know.
happening so soon before the next season starts. I mean,
Yes.
it's the thing in the PvP community people are talking about right now.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, Money SMP is in the chat. Rooting for the players that are also going to be participating in the actual SMP that starts on the 22nd. Little plug there, by the way.
Go crazy, go crazy.
Listen, I'm playing in it, so like you should watch me. But like, sure, there's a bunch of other beautiful people who are also in it in the chat right now. But if I were to say one specific name to not watch is Souls. Don't watch Souls. You can watch anybody else though.
Okay, that's reasonable. That's reasonable.
Yeah, but we do want that purple sweep.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
All right, talk us through the kit selection, but before we get into it, the prediction is very 50-50. We have 800,000 channel points on Arrow and Zen, and we have 1.5 million channel points on Theo and Spawn. It's close.
That's a close one.
It's close.
But let's get into these kit bans. Zen and Arrow are going to be the first pick who are banning Diamond SMP,
which is
hello.
Also considered the money SMP kit, so that might be a mistake.
That is impressive. Theo
and
what?
Spawn banned cards?
They banned cards?
No.
What is going on?
No.
I feel like we're banning the ones that they would want to be playing.
Wait.
Other way around.
Oh, it's backwards.
Oh.
Cart was banned by Arrow and Zen, and then Diamond SMP was banned by Theo and Spawn. It's backwards. It's backwards.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. All right, well, now going into the
UHC
next
has
one.
been banned by Theo and Spawn.
Yes, okay. And so the last ban, which is going to decide what we're actually going to be playing, is Spear Mace.
Spear Mace. Okay,
which means
we're playing
Sword.
Sword again. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
We're getting into it.
It was close. It was close.
It was pretty freaking close.
Spear Mace has got no love so far this tournament.
No, I don't know if it will just quite yet. Not until we reach like the finals.
Yeah.
Because that's when you're gonna play a best of 3. And
Yeah. And we'll actually see multiple kits over it. Yeah.
Yep. That's gonna be an interesting one for sure. But yeah, Sword will be fun to watch with these players. I think, I mean, we just watched a really good Sword duel. Obviously, Proper and Perspective really
honestly,
taking that.
Theo and Spawn are so scary on Sword. Like, that is... If you're Arrow and Zen and you see that in front of you, you gotta be at least a little bit scared. You gotta be at least feeling something inside.
Yeah. I mean, listen, it goes both ways. All of these players are obviously very skilled at what they do, and they're up here for a reason. But yeah, I mean, Theo is a pretty scary player, the biggest bird, as they say. Spawn also really incredibly skilled, as I've learned just from the chat informing me on who some of these players are who I haven't heard of before. But let's dive straight into it.
It's time.
Here we go. We've already talked about this. It's a best of 3 when we're doing sword kit. So this isn't the only round we're seeing against or with these players. So here we go as we dive in. Thinking about who...
are watching Arrow.
We are watching Arrow trying to take the one
Wow,
with
this
Theo.
is aggressive. They're all over each other.
It is literally just a mosh pit of crits.
Theo is
Oh
getting
my gosh.
damaged low.
The crit chain was incredible, and Theo got a really good
Theo on
combo.
3. 1.4. 1.1.
Oh my god.
And Theo drops.
Instantly.
Nice.
Wow.
Wow, Zenain Arrow to take the first round in this best of 3.
That was a bit of a mosh pit there, but I don't know if you noticed, Zen did drop there. So it really just came down to Arrow kind of like tanking, or not even tanking, just doing a lot of the damage there at the end. They're kind of doing a bit of a mosh pit sort of action here, and as long as you're able to get behind players and get the extra hit, you will get the win. But Arrow's trying to take the one with Theo.
Crits are being traded here.
Really good crit. Theo's trying to get Arrow in a combo and kind of successfully doing it. And
The
Arrow needs to
backstab
get
coming
out of
in
it.
from Zen as well onto Theo.
Oh my gosh, Arrow is already
Arrow's
at
really
1
low.
heart.
Theo's going to capitalize on this, and Arrow
Arrow's
drops.
out. Oh, and we're missing a...
Oh, Spawn is crashed.
We miss you, Spawn. Come back.
Production, can we get something?
We're really at the edge of our seat right now.
Oh, okay, it's
I think they
1-1.
lost.
It's 1-1, okay. Sorry, awkward time for Spawn stream to go down.
All right, here we go.
We are now watching Zen.
Let's watch the final game here.
This is for a seat in the upper finals.
That's right. Oh, here we go. Oh,
Okay,
really
Spawn
good.
player. Really good damage there.
Really great crit combo there, but they're not going to go down easy as they're trying to get another combo back. But oh my goodness. Yeah, good comms there.
Very helpful comm. Yeah. They got to think about how they're going to do this. Theo on 5. And it looks like Arrow's close to dropping. He's still alive, but for how much longer?
Oh, Theo's solo. Theo's out.
It's a 1v1.
Oh, half a heart.
Comes down
Trying to get a combo.
Zen trying to convert this into something, but it's going to be really tough when you're faced against 4.7 health, 3.8, and it's over.
GG's.
And Theo and Spawn will be progressing on to the finals of the upper bracket, meaning they are 1 win away from securing a slot in the main tournament. But it's not the end of the road for Zen and Arrow. They're going to go down into the losers bracket, and they have a shot at redemption at that second seat.
That's right. That's right. We still, guys, it's not over. It's not over. Some people are getting a little upset. Maybe you're getting upset because we have the predictions running and you might have lost a bajillion points. But
Gamba doesn't always pay off.
It doesn't always pay off. I know I just lost some points, but that's besides the point here.
Wait, did you?
I gambad.
Oh, no.
It's okay. I didn't gamba much because I was just like spam clicking. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Point is they're not fully out of the competition just quite yet. Zen and Arrow are now moving down to the lower bracket, so they still have an opportunity to come back. We've already seen it with a few other people, but even just with Perspective and Proper, who just absolutely got destroyed in their first round.
Yeah.
And then they really brought it back in the lower bracket, so that totally could happen as well with Zen and Arrow here. It's not over until it's over for them.
What will be interesting to see who is Zen and Arrow playing against in the lower bracket, because we could potentially see them face off against Proper.
Oh, yeah.
Couldn't we?
Oh, yeah.
Proper and Perspective. That is
do-
always a chance.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting.
If we look at the bracket here, they are going to be placing against Nuke and Darian.
Yes.
Duran.
We still haven't figured that
It's
out.
Duran. It's Duran.
Duran. Okay.
So Zen and Arrow are going to be playing against Nuke and Duran next,
All right.
which is scary given how long they've survived in this lower bracket already.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. That's going to be an interesting match for sure. Although we still haven't seen Perspective and Proper versus Twilight and Chomp.
No, we have not yet. That is
So-
either going to be after this next semi-final match or next up.
Okay. Yeah. So that's something to look forward to as well. because, I mean, hey, we're really getting close to the finish line at this point. Most of this bracket's fully filled out.
I know, right? Look at the stories that are being created there as well.
Yeah. And here we go. We're going to be seeing Darkknightaragorn and My Dog is Confused versus Kyron and Nivoy.
So this is the upper semifinals. Yes, sorry.
Yes.
So the winner of this match will go on to play against Theo and Spawn Player.
Yes. Which is a
Do you
really
want more
scary
gambas?
deal.
Honestly, let's keep the gambas going. I'm a fan.
Yeah, let's have fun.
Let's have some.
fun.
We can let loose.
Yeah.
We can let loose. Yeah.
We don't need to be so serious.
Also, it looks like we've got a lot of our technical issues from the start out of the way. You know what I
Yes.
mean? Like we're really like we're getting into the
smooth
swing of
sailing.
things again. We're smooth sailing.
Yeah.
Not to jinx it. I do appreciate everyone's patience at the start as well. Again, first time doing this, it's gonna be rocky, but
Yeah.
we're getting everything nicely ironed out. And I think we just had a raid come in from May.
Hi, May.
May, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome in. Yeah, that was a really fun match to watch. But of course, now we're looking at. I mean, these players are going to be more locked in than ever going into the semifinals
Because
here.
there's so much at stake. If you win this match, you are one win away from guaranteed $200. Like,
Yeah.
it's just $200.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, for anyone who just came in from the raid or anyone just now tuning in to the event, this whole close qualifiers that we're doing here today is to get the 4 final players who are going to compete in the actual competition starting on Thursday, which has $10,000 on the line. And as you just mentioned, even if you lose everything possible in that event, you still win a little bit of cash.
Totally.
So that's what all of these players are currently competing for, making it into the competition.
And here is the kit selection.
It doesn't matter.
Ah,
Hey, Envoy.
just kidding. Oh,
Okay,
we're really selecting a lot of kids.
We're really hip. Something that's pressing every button. Production is pressing every single button we have on the stream deck.
All right.
Okay, here we go. Jojo, talk us through the kit section.
That's right. I'll try to talk over because I think I do hear a stream in the background, but that's okay. We've got
No, you're good
Dark
now.
Knight and My Dog on Team A, and the first kit that they are going to ban is going to be, drumroll please, Spear Mace.
Safe.
No surprise there. Kyron and Nivoy, who are Team B, are now going to be choosing to ban Diamond SMP. Okay. They know that Team A is very good at this one, so it makes sense. But speaking of which, let's see what they're going to ban now.
Card. I mean, it's the
Okay.
safest one. They're the most ping-dependent kits.
Absolutely.
In a best of one, it makes the most sense.
Absolutely. And then, of course, Sword got banned.
UHC!
We get a
We're
UHC.
playing UHC!
All right. That's going to be a fun one. Oh, I do love me some UHC.
Wow! Okay.
I did not, honestly, I don't know what I expected, but it kind of makes sense. We've already seen too many swords in a row.
Yeah.
I'm excited for something a little bit different and seeing how these players are going to take it home. Of course, we're in the upper semifinals here, so no one's getting eliminated, but you don't want to go into the lower bracket at this point.
Yeah, because you've already come so far.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? To potentially go into the lower bracket now and then play against people who I would say some of these players got through by the skin of their teeth against people the first time round. To then potentially have to rematch against them is not good for morale.
No, I agree. I know, listen, back in my mid-offs days,
Oh, go on.
I lost to Barry Harry
Yes, I remember.
in the upper bracket.
was
Made
there.
it all the way through in the losers bracket, and then I went up against Barry again.
What happened,
And
Jojo?
I lost.
Yep.
I freaking lost. So there is some sort of mental game there as well when you're kind of going up against players who you've already gone up against, especially that you've already lost to. So being in the losers bracket is not ideal. Both for the mentals, but also just the motivation and keeping that ball rolling. You want to keep winning.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is for keeping that momentum and going up against Theo and Spawn in the finals.
Because you wouldn't think, but momentum counts for a lot when it comes to morale for these
Yes.
matches, especially best of one, which can be so demoralizing
Yes.
as well. Like, this is a really especially brutal format.
No, I agree. I mean, when it comes to the bands, the kit bands and stuff, I think it's a really fun way to put this together for this event so that they can try to actually play a kit that they're all going to be comfortable with. But then leading into that final where they're going to be playing 2 additional kits for a best of 3. That's going to be really interesting. It's really well put together.
It has the biggest chance of redemption as well.
Yeah.
Like, the thing about the best of 3 with 3 different kits is that there's so much more mobility for people to show their skills. You know what I mean? Like, there is so much more opportunity to recover. It's far less punishing.
I agree. No, I completely agree. So that's what we're going to be seeing here very, very soon. And I'm excited to see just how everything unfolds. I mean, UHC is going to be fun.
UHC's, and also, I didn't know about the web situation until you mentioned it. The less webs is actually, I way prefer it. I prefer watching how sparsely they use them. You can almost kind of like see as they take damage their thought process around using the webs to protect themselves or saving them for more mobility plays later on in the round. It's so interesting. And they're making all these decisions at lightning speeds that I'm not smart enough to comprehend.
Listen, that's why they're up there and we're sitting here. They've got that on lock in their brain. But yeah, UHC is really a game of utility and using it scarcely, using it when it is most important efficiently, both for the offensive and for the defensive. But let's actually dive into this match. UHC kit, here we go.
And who are we going to be spectating here? It is us!
Us! Yeah! I really locked in. Oh my
Okay.
gosh. Okay,
there we go.
I'm backing off.
Here we go. Oh, interesting overlay.
Going over you.
Yeah.
But here we go. We are...
Wow, setting
getting
the
shot.
Comms.
We're dead.
We're currently watching Darkknightaragorn.
Yes.
They just got a really good
he's dead,
shield
he's dead,
break.
he's dead, he's dead.
Wow, what a drop!
Quick
So
drop.
fast!
An actual quick drop in UHC.
my
I
God,
didn't
what
think
a
we'd
fake.
see
It's
that
going to
here.
be up to Envoy to try to clutch this out.
Oh, shit.
I'm a stormtrooper. I can't hit my shots. Only Imperial stormtroopers are so
Wait, I love
precise.
this mental.
Oh, spamming the lava so good, blocking off the water
Yeah.
so quickly
We
as
are
well.
Vader, bro.
These comms are incredible.
I'm lagging out. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Get over here.
To be performing so well and your lag doesn't even matter, I mean, just really goes to show how good these players are doing right now. Spamming the lava there on Nevoy.
Really good crits on Nevoy.
Not leaving any space for healing for Nevoy.
He's in the web.
Oh my god.
I love the hype in the comms right now. Nevoy getting a little
I'm aim
pushed
assisting.
here.
I'm aim assisting. I'm aim assisting.
The axe crit there. The lava turned into obsidian.
Here we go.
Nevoy is the go!
Let's go. They're probably thinking, what kind of idiots are calling like this?
That is exactly what we were thinking. How do
No,
they know?
not at all. Massive congratulations to Dark Knight.
That was
And my
good.
dog is confused. What a good show. What
That
a
was
fast
good.
UHC round as well.
Wow.
Wow.
I did not expect such a quick drop in UHC.
Me neither. That was so fast.
Yeah, I mean, because even early on, like, you should be using the golden heads instead of Gapple. So it's really impressive. I mean, it just really goes to show that momentum that Dark Knight and my dog are obviously keeping up. And yeah, I know a lot of people here are excited. Listen.
And their medal was so good. Halfway through the match, screaming, I'm lagging. It doesn't even matter. Like, wow.
To be lagging and still be performing well, it just goes to show how good these players are and just how in control they are of their game. I mean, it is impressive to watch. So GG's to them. They have made it to the finals.
Wow, the finals is going to be Dark Knight. Oh my god.
Dark Knight and my dog versus Theo and Spawn. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, in a best of 3 as well. Our first best of 3 of this series.
We're probably going to see a cart in there.
No,
Either a
don't
cart
say
or a
that.
spear
Don't
mace.
say that. Oh
I
my
mean,
god,
let's
I'll get
think
too
about
hyped.
it. There's no way they're only going to do UHC, Sword,
Well,
and
there's
Diamond.
no way that Theo and Spawn player ban cart or spear mace, meaning there will be one of them, surely.
True. Wait. Now I'm
Hang
getting
on.
really excited.
Hang on. But we're getting ahead of ourselves
yeah, you're right.
because we have elimination matches to do before we see that.
That's right. That's right. Let's see. We are
Next
going
up,
Oh,
Perspective and I'm Proper versus...
Improper.
Sorry.
Improper. Get it right.
Sorry.
No, it's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
No, it's
Proper,
okay, man.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
just messing with you. I'm messing with you.
No, I'm sorry. If you
No.
want to like kick my teeth in later, it's okay. Yeah, I'd understand. I'd understand.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. But they're up against Itztwilighttt and Chompsa. It's been a while since we've seen Chompsa.
Dude, Jumpster. I still believe in you, bro. I still believe in you, bro.
Yes, that's gonna be
Just whatever you do, ban Sword. These guys proved themselves. They are demons on Sword. The first loss was a fluke.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, you're right. I didn't even realize. Who were they up against? Were they up against this same team originally?
Is this a rematch? No.
No,
No,
it's
it
not.
can't be.
No, it's not. Okay, I'm just misremembering. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, this is gonna be a fun match. I mean, we haven't seen much of Twilight and Chompsa, but I know that Perspective and Proper have locked in since their loss in the upper bracket, so that's going to be a fun game to watch.
I imagine they're going to be gunning for Sword again. I can't imagine they'd want to play anything other than Sword again, given their last performance. They're riding that high.
They're really good at Diamond SMP kit, though. I will admit. Like, that is something
I mean, that's what we first anticipated for them to pick, but they spat in our face and called us idiots, and then picked Sword again.
Yeah, I mean, listen, anything can happen when it comes to these bans. There could be strategy behind it. There could be $10 that someone was given to not ban something.
Yes, there could be corruption in PvP Championship. Yes, that is what we want our legacy to be on the first ever show. Yeah.
In the close qualifiers, by the way, not even the actual tournament. It's okay. It's all right. I mean, listen, you never know. You never know. They could be doing it for the content. It's going to be fun. But yeah, I know that Proper and Perspective already have that momentum. I know they're feeling the hype, and I know everybody here in the chat was also showing them a lot of hype, a lot of the Money SMP community as well. So even just having that support.
Do it for the Dutch Compsa. That's what first time chatter. Do it for the Dutch Chompster.
No, that's good. That's really good. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to remember what kit did Twilight and Chompsa play in the upper bracket?
I think I want to say UHC, but I'm not sure.
Okay. Yeah, if I remember correctly, that would have been the round that went until like basically the closest match ever. So that might be really interesting to see when it comes to whatever kit they end up playing here.
Yeah.
Because if I remember correctly, they did play very, very well, and basically it was down to a heart and a half at the very end.
Also, something to note, the Gamba has gone up on this game, but we're seeing way less channel points invested, meaning the overall sentiment of the viewers who are putting their money where their mouth is uncertain. Like, they're not committing a ton of channel points here because this could go either way.
You're right. I am currently spam clicking.
You're putting all your money on Perspective and in Proper.
Yes. I mean, listen, I have to, okay? Like, Proper's literally my S tier for Money SMP. I have to do the purple sweep support. Okay?
That's inside the house, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. All right, you know what? This isn't a lot of money put in, but it's chill. I mean, points, not money. Guys, don't gamble. Don't gamble. Just gamble.
Something about when the fun stops. You know, you have that. Is that just a UK thing?
No, we have that as well.
Yeah,
we have that across the pond. Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Kid selection. Talk us through it, Jojo. That is Perspective_1's offline Twitch stream.
That is not something I can talk through, but
production. Loki, what the fuck's happening? What's happening? He's just smiling at me. They're
locking in. It's okay. It's okay. We're getting to it. They're just really trying to keep us on the edge of our seats. That's all it is. They're trying to get us all excited. The prediction is still running, you know?
Yeah.
So we can't get into it.
It's so 50-50. We're looking at like 300K, 400K on both sides.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's not enough, guys. Who's gonna invest the 1 milli?
You can't. Do you not know you can't gamble that much? It's capped.
Oh really?
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, like per person?
Yeah.
Shoot, what's the cap?
250. 250K.
All right, who's putting in the 250?
I don't think anyone in my chat's putting in 250K. I think my chat are way too worried about their channel points. Okay, Jojo, do you want to talk us through this kit selection?
Yes, let's do it. So Proper and Perspective are the first team, and they're Team A, and they're going to be banning Spear and Mace, which is not a surprise.
We're very expected.
Yes. Twilight and Chompsa, Team B, are now banning UHC. Okay.
Interesting, because I guess that is the kit that got them into this position. They don't want to repeat.
Indeed. Next up, we've got a cart ban, which means it's going to be between Sword and Diamond SMP kit.
Oh, surely they don't give them Sword.
Oh!
And we're playing Diamond SMP.
Oh!
Wow.
Which, I'm going to be honest, I'm not sure if that's much better for Team B here, but...
I mean, it's not going to be a repeat of what happens. It gives them the opportunity to try to do something new, use some new items, use some new utility. Maybe that's what they want. They want something risk-averse.
Yes, they're trying to play, like, breaking the momentum game here.
Yes.
I mean, we see it a lot in, like, actual sports where, like, people call for timeouts just to, like, break momentum.
Yeah,
I feel like that's kind of what this is.
Look at VCT. They call timeouts just to break momentum all the time.
Literally,
Genuinely cosmetic timeouts.
Yeah, cosmetic timeouts. That's basically what a kit change here for this matchup is for them. So that's going to be interesting, though, because I do know Proper's really good at Diamond SMP kits. So, I mean, I don't know. I can't lie. I'm leaning one way right now.
Yeah, but you've never seen the Josps Gambit, bro. I haven't either, but I'm inventing it today. This round could be the Josps Gambit.
Chomps Gambit. Let's get some Chomps Gambits in the chat. Bro. And then a purple sweep in the chat, just in case.
They'll make a Netflix documentary about Chomps. And we're getting into it. Sorry, I've talked enough bullshit. All right.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Of course, it's been a while since we've seen Diamond SMP kit being played here, but they're building a wall of sorts. They're trying to separate their fights.
Yeah, we are watching. No, who are we watching?
We are watching. No, or Proper.
Proper. We're watching Proper.
Wait, Proper uses this. No offense.
Okay, wait. They did get separated there for a second, but they've relinked, and they've got so many gapples. It's all about the armor.
That's right.
What is?
Yeah, you remembered.
Yeah, you taught me well. You taught me well, Goat.
Yeah, thank you, bro.
What's happening? They're emoting?
Yeah, they're trying to recollect themselves here. W Lunar. Shout out Lunar.
Okay, guys, let's see something happening here.
All right, here we go. They're going in for the fight. They're fully taking... Oh my gosh, Chomps are getting a little bit low there, actually, with really good crit chain. And Chomps are getting stuck in a web. Oh my gosh, both of them got stuck in that web for a second there, and they're just repotting. That's the thing about this kit. Majority of the items in their inventory is just strength potions.
Yeah.
So they're playing the long game. You're going until armor break. You're going until you're out of potions, basically. You don't want to see an early drop because that could be really detrimental, especially for a 2v2.
I've also got a question for you.
No.
Oh, he's getting stuck in a web. Able to get out, though, using that water.
Yep.
A little bit of question about the kit for you.
Sure.
Does the amount of durability damage you inflict scale with the amount of damage you inflict?
I believe it does scale, yeah. So, like, if you're just, like, spam clicking your sword, it's not really going to do too much to the armor. If you're getting Proper's axe crit is really going to do the most.
We are actually spectating the Chomps right now. Don't get too hyped. Don't get too hyped. The Chomps Gambit. What's happening here?
No, we're watching Twilight.
Oh, are we?
Yeah.
My bad.
You just got me excited.
Sorry.
You actually got me excited.
Oh, yeah. My bad.
Oh, Chomps are having a web bubble real quick there, trying to not get too low. The thing about this kit is that, yes, you have a bajillion apples, but you need to really be watching your saturation. Because the saturation is really what's important here for fully healing.
I need a water source.
The comms from this tournament is some of the most ridiculous comms I think I've heard in one of my shows.
I agree.
Quick, place water!
Lock in. Wait. Okay, be looking flat at the house.
I'm trying to make a water source!
But be careful of the house.
Oh, they can't.
Okay, I just named it. Oh, shit.
Wait.
Okay. They seem to just be having fun and
become like full hit, insane enemy.
They're doing smart mending here. Okay, that's when you take off your shield and take off certain armor pieces to fully mend up your armor. Normally, you want to go up to at least 300 on every piece, unless you're basically running out of your bottles of experience. But I mean, you can see this team perspective and Proper feeling very confident. They can tell that the other team is stalling a little bit, and they're just
I just want to say, production. People are saying we might be having some audio doubling. If we could look into that.
Oh,
okay. Don't worry, chat. We're on it.
Shout out.
Whoa, is that motion blur? Is he playing with motion blur on Minecraft? You're joking.
We're genuinely getting clips right now.
Oh my gosh. Proper is just clip farming.
Oh,
Weak? Was that a weakness pot that landed?
No,
But
that is the weaving potion, so you can kind of run through webs a little bit faster.
I see.
Those potions are kind of sad to miss, though. He kind of missed it there because those are
They're winning
only
under-
for 3 minutes.
Oh, I
and
see.
He only
They're
got
trying to make it
around
messy,
3
they're trying to make it
minutes of
messy.
So,
Ooh, a
not
catch
ideal.
there. They're kind of collapsing on perspective, but Proper coming back in to protect his teammate.
That's right. Ooh, really
Wow,
good web.
But he's bubbled and got out.
Really good escape there.
Ooh,
Twilight
Twilight
kinda
was low there for a second. Chomps are re-engaging on the flank.
That's right. That's right. Getting the water back. Using a bit of a swimming strategy here, so your hitbox is a bit smaller. And keeping track of their teammate to make sure that they don't die. Perspective getting really
Perspective
low.
is so low, but those health pots have just saved him.
Oh my gosh. They genuinely went down to like 3 hearts there for a second.
Wow.
Potting up together, beautiful thing to do. Like I said, if you run out of
You can
strength
try to mend, you can
potions,
try to
that
mend.
is
Tiger,
genuinely
Tiger.
the worst thing that could happen. So they're really trying to upkeep that and potting up together. And now they're going back into the fight. Fighting, Proper is fighting Twilight, or nope, they're fighting, they're kind of just bouncing between players
Oh,
here.
and the border has started to come in now.
That's right, good comms, letting know their
Yep.
teammate that, you know, the 1v1 has
Get away, get away, get away, get away. No, 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 no.
Why are they... I don't understand the fort strategy.
Probably make together.
It's honestly not
Is
great.
it for
Like,
healing?
I'll pot it.
Like, oh, no, for sharing pots, maybe?
maybe, honestly, it could turn
They're
out
mending,
really
mend, mend,
poorly
mend,
because
mend.
if the other team comes in and gets them in a really bad head web, they're just totally cooked. But it seems like they're kind of playing this a little bit
Smart
smarter.
mending as well.
Yeah, smart mending, a little bit slower, checking all of their armor. It seems relatively good. I mean, yeah, you're trying to go for at least 300
Wait, actually,
on
this might be our
each
final
piece.
mend. if you Think about it.
Yeah.
But I mean,
I meant it for
you can tell, like, just looking at their inventory,
Yeah.
we're like 2-3 minutes into this match. Actually, maybe a little bit longer because they've repotted so many times.
Yeah.
And they still have over a stack of webs. They still have over a stack of gapples. Like, these games can go for very, very long.
Yeah.
So here we go.
Remember, full sat, stay full sat.
That comm is very important. Staying full saturation is really, really important for something like this, which full saturation basically just means you gap up at least 3 times. You can see it in their hunger bar here. There's a bit of a yellow outline.
Yes.
That's basically your saturation above your actual hunger. And it's really important to keep that bar fully filled up, because if you take damage, you can heal
We gotta
more
buff up in a
hearts
minute.
after your saturation is out.
Yeah. Wow. A lot of webs there, really quickly.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. It's
fine?
so different
Yeah.
from UHC.
Twilight running around them as well to try to catch him off guard.
I'm
But
like
it did not seem to have much impact. Not actually, if you look at the durability on Proper, it is not looking massively great.
It's not,
I'm
but
gonna keep this.
I'm going to assume that they played it really safe in terms of when they were smart mending. They didn't mend it all the way. And if we were to compare, I would argue that the other team is probably lower. Trying to get
stuck
them
in the border, get the border damage as well. It jumps up
Okay.
in a hard situation to be in right now.
Chomps not able to get out of it though, but they're still really close to the wall, which is not ideal. Not the place you want to be when you're so low.
Oh my God, Proper's
down to 2 hearts. Proper getting really low, having to web
Just
bubble.
saved himself.
Just barely.
Oh my fucking god!
Perspective.
It is just Proper in a 2v1.
Holy flip, man.
Holy flip!
Holy flip.
We
have a genuine holy flip.
A genuine holy flip. Proper has to try to do something here, but they still have so much utility. Is there anything he can do in this 2v1?
I mean, listen, there's quite a lot that you can do, but taking a 2v1 against 2 really skilled players is hard. You really have to play time, you have to play,
Oh,
you have to
he's
play
in the
for
fort!
armor.
No!
You have to play for just trying to target one person the way that Proper's doing right now, getting some really good combos on Chompsa, but not able to secure any kill
Oh,
there.
it's looking dire for Proper now. It's just crit after crit landing, flank after flank, backstab after backstab.
He's not giving up.
I mean, listen,
bro.
they're trying to recuperate here. Proper mending a little bit, not able to do a full smart mend, but did take off the shield, which was an important part of this. Proper already having
In
to
a web bubble.
Yes! Yes!
Where'd it go?
The vortex, bro! The vortex!
Wow!
The fort
The fort tech worked!
Wow. Oh my gosh.
Wow! The Fort Tech work.
Fort Tech.
That actually might have been my favorite round I've seen so far today.
Wow.
So long, so much mechanics, so much energy. So much energy and upset.
Yeah, I honestly, I did not expect it to go like that. It really seemed like Perspective and Proper were on the up in the first half. They really, I mean, you could tell they were just emoting. They were just lunar emoting.
Yeah, I know,
having
right?
Fun, kind of stalling. I mean, it was mostly Twilight and Chomps kind of like backing out, going to their fort to stall. But it all came back when Perspective, unfortunately, got dropped really early on. I mean,
Dare I say, that was the Chomps Gambit.
that was the Chomps Gambit.
It was the
Oh my
Chomps Gambit.
God.
We
You
saw
called
it.
it. Holy.
The Chomps Gambit is real. Netflix, they're already in the
already
writers'
cooking.
room.
Yeah.
They're already
They are cooking.
This
They're
is
cooking.
sadly the end of the line, though, for In Proper and Perspective. It's devastating. They've put in so much. They've come so far. Give them some love. Pull open their stream, drop a follow, give a shout out, spread some love on them because they've done so good to come to this point. And also, they're more than welcome to watch party the main tournament. As for is anyone who has been eliminated from the tournament so far, if they want to watch party the main event or hate watch their people who eliminated them, you're hate watching
I'm
Proper
hate
on the
watching
second
Proper
monitor right now.
I am hate watching Proper right now because what the frick are you saying? This is literally my S tier, and and Proper just freaking drops out like that.
I think you're probably gonna lose money, S&P.
No! No!
You're
Don't say
not
that.
gonna be the two-time, bro.
All right, just wait and watch, okay? Just wait and watch.
Not if Jobs has anything to say about it, bro.
All right, Chomps is not in. Chomps is not in Money S&P, all right? So I'm safe there. I'm safe there. Shoot.
No, massive love to Proper and Perspective. They did so well and genuinely produced some of the greatest PvP content we've seen today.
That was a really good round.
For me, it's tied there between that crazy close round of UHC we had.
Yes.
That close round of UHC, which actually brought Twilight and Chompsa to this point. So really, Twilight and Chompsa have been delivering us match after match of excellent content. And
That's right.
you've got to give props for that.
That's the Chomps Gambit. That's what the streets have been saying, all right? Souls is trying to rage bait me right now, saying that I'm Luigi carried.
You are.
But it's not true, actually.
Is
'cause
it not?
I've lost on a team with Luigi, and then I've won with a team
I mean,
with
I've only
Luigi.
ever won on a team with Luigi, so...
So you're Luigi carried.
Huh.
I'm not.
Huh.
I'm 50-50 with Luigi right now. If anything, I carry Luigi. Yeah, it's true.
I
It's actually
see.
true. Yeah, I don't know. Listen, I think they're just trying to rage bait me right now. All I know is that Proper only like kind of he actually threw. He threw on purpose.
He threw
on purpose.
Oh,
because
is this cope?
No. You don't understand. Money S&P is about the social gaming. Okay, this is part of the social
the
game.
metagaming.
Yes, exactly. We lose. He lost this, which means people aren't going to think we're that good, right?
Right.
So we're playing the social game here. Actually,
Right.
Yeah. That's,
right.
That's
Is that
what it is.
This is some generational cope.
You don't understand how crazy social gaming can be in Money S&P, all right?
All right.
Like,
And you know what? I'm not eager to find out.
Yeah.
No, massive congrats to those guys. We tried, chat. You did great. Proper. Surely we'll see you hate watching in the main tournament. Surely we'll see you hate watching
I
from
just
afar.
sent you a message saying that you're in big trouble. Anyway, we're moving on to the next game. We're gonna be seeing Zen and Arrow versus what did you say their name was?
Versus Nuke and Darren.
Nuke and Darren. Yep, that's gonna be a fun one to watch.
Yes, indeed so.
And I believe, is that the final game in the lower bracket, or was there one more? I think there was actually one more.
We'll probably throw it over to the bracket in a second to see what's going on there.
Yep.
There we go. So we actually...
Oh,
so
right.
this
So
is
it's
being
not
filled
filled
out.
in.
Yes. So what we're going to see now is we're going to see Zen and Arrow versus Nuke and Darren.
Yes.
And then we're going to see...
Kyron
Wait.
and Nevoy. Kyron and Nevoy. Yep.
There we go. Then we're going to see Kyron and Nevoy versus Twilight and Chomza.
Yep.
And then the winner of Arrow and Darren is going to go against the winner of Nevoy and Chompser, basically.
Right.
Sorry,
Yes.
I only picked the last name there.
That's all right. That's all right. Yeah, no. As long as we can all see the breakdown here, and for anyone who's just now tuning in and looking at this bracket and wondering why there's so many gaps in the beginning, we did unfortunately have 2 teams drop very last minute, so there wasn't a lot that we could do about it, but we just adjusted the bracket. That's why there's 2 like empty spots at the beginning there, but it all worked out. We're reaching the end of the bracket here today, and we're going to be watching 2 more of these lower brackets. Actually, no, 3 more, because then we go into the final of the lower bracket.
I mean, up next, we have Zen and Aero versus Nuke and Duran, which I think is going to be so excited if we can get the Oh, did we miss the opportunity to do a Gamba because we're already on kit picks and bans? If we can do a quick one, we can squeeze it in. All right, Jojo, talk us through this kit selection.
Let's do it. Zen and Aero are going to be Team A, and they are going to select to pick the kit sword. Okay.
Wow,
All
ballsy
right.
ban out the gate. Okay.
Indeed. Nuke and Duran are going to be Team B, and the first ban that they are choosing is going to be, drumroll please, Car. Okay,
very
no surprise
expected.
there. No surprise there. Now back to Team A. They're doing the next ban, picking Diamond SMP. Interesting. Okay.
Okay.
This is
They're
going to be a little
either
bit
going to
scary.
force UHC or Spear Mace, and I've got a feeling it's going to be UHC. There we
it
go.
is. Woo! UHC has been such a fun one to watch.
It's just like, it just has what feels like more opportunity for collaboration within the 2 players.
Yes.
It really does feel like it has more opportunity for collaboration.
Yes, it kind of comes down to a lot of teamwork and getting those backstabs. We've seen it in every game mode. It matters so much for UHC. It mattered so much in the game we just watched in Diamond SMP.
Yeah.
But in UHC in particular, because you're so limited in utility, you need to take advantage of it as much as possible. So getting those backstabs is so much more important in a kit like this one. And of course, we've seen it before, but movement, with only having 8 webs and having, I think it's 4 water buckets. I mean, you really need to make the best of that. Try to spam a little bit of lava here and there, get those fire ticks, and throw off the opponent. But it's a really fun kit overall. I mean, there's even a bow and a crossbow. Like, there's so many tiny things that
and
play
also
into that.
like the way they do the combinations from like axe break the shield, crit with the sword into the crossbow shot. It's just so, and it happens like within a couple of ticks.
Yes.
It's so impressive.
It's genuinely just keeping a little bit of a momentum. If you get a player into a bad situation, you want to take advantage. And speaking of which, we're about to be doing that now as we have begun.
It looks like they're about to start engaging. A little bit of wiggling. Let's have a look here.
Here we go.
Who will be the first to engage? We are watching Arrow. No, Zen. We will get display sorted for next time.
That's all right. That's
wow.
all right.
It looks like they're going to take the 2 1v1s. They're already a lava bucket down.
I don't know.
Darren is being absolutely comboed by Zen.
That's right, but it did seem like Arrow was kind of stuck in a bit of a watery situation
Bit
there.
of a pinch.
Yeah, they were able to get out of that and fully resetting here. I guess, you know, something interesting that I haven't even brought up this entire time is the fact that UHC kit, you just like don't naturally regenerate.
No,
you just, like,
no, you
have
don't.
not talked about that at all, and the fact that that's even a factor.
Because
even in in Diamond SMP, like you don't have to worry about that as much.
Yeah.
But it is a big deal for UHC, and that's why things like, you know, spamming the lava is so important.
And like, because also fire damage is true damage.
Yes, exactly.
We are now watching the POV of Nuke. We're seeing Darren's in a little bit of trouble. They're just trying to really work on this engage. We can't see his golden head count, but we know he has 5 gapples to his name right now.
That's right. Normally what these players do is they only hold their golden heads in hand, and then when they run out of those, they switch to gapples. So it very well could just be that they're down to only 4 gapples here.
There seems like there was a couple of opportunities where Nuke was being 2v1'd, taking a bit of damage here, but able to get the gap off without being severely punished.
Ooh, really good cobweb to get away from that.
Yeah, and awesome blocks, but he does not have any cobwebs left. That is all of them.
That is indeed all of them. Getting a really good shield break here. Arrow's shield has been broken.
We are now watching Arrow.
That's right. Arrow is trying to take a little bit of advantage.
2 gaps here. Oh, nice little lava play and a crit from the teammate.
That's right. Ooh, really good
Cool
shot there.
shot, yeah.
Really great shot.
Trying to get some damage off onto Nuke because he's definitely looking the most threatening in this lobby right now.
That's right. Nuke is pretty high up on HP.
Oh!
Arrow
2
eating
hearts, gets the gap.
Final gap.
He's on 6 HP.
Just come back.
They're trading util now, really helpful.
Okay, chill.
Oh, beautiful. They were able to get away with it, but unfortunately,
Nuke.
it seems like one of the players is not going to have
Nuke is in
enough
trouble.
health.
Nice.
No healing by the looks of it.
Duran is out.
Duran is out.
Let's go!
And Nuke is gone.
That's what I'm talking about.
The map
Good
is
stuff.
going to
Good,
Zen
beautiful
and
stuff, bro.
Arrow.
We love to
Sadly,
see that.
Nuke and Duran, they have played so well. They have done so incredibly, but this is the end of the road for them.
GG's all around. Let's get some claps and W's in the chat. That was a really fun game to spectate. I mean, listen, I like it when the game goes until the end. And we even saw Zen having to share gapples with Arrow because Arrow was fully out. Had they not done that, Arrow would have dropped. He went down to 2 hearts.
I know. That comm of I can give you a gapple, come back,
Yes.
really made a world of difference there.
Oh, yeah.
And then from that, Zen was then able to drop Duran, and then both players could collapse on Nuke, and it was over.
Yeah, I mean, listen, the mosh pitting strategy works sometimes, all right? And we did see a little bit of that when we were spectating from Nuke's perspective. It was hard for Nuke to even keep up on where to aim. But of course, now let's take a look at this bracket because we're looking at Kyron and Nevoy versus Twilight and Chomps a Gambit, as they say, who will then have to fight Zen and Arrow for the final, I guess, kind of like matchup there in the lower bracket.
Twilight and Chompsa are able to defeat Kyron and Nevoy, we're going to see a rematch.
Yeah.
Because if you guys remember correctly, it was Zen and Arrow which were able to knock down Twilight and Chompsa earlier on in this very series.
That's right. In that second column, literally right at the top, that is where their match was. And they took it once, so you know, maybe Zen and Arrow could take it again, but who knows? When you're in the lower bracket, you've kind of warmed up a lot more because you've been playing more games and you know, having to lock in and make sure that you don't get eliminated. It's for the higher stake. So I don't know, that's going to be an interesting matchup, but of course that's in the future and only if the Twilight and Chompsa team can make it there.
It's also important to note that like Chompsa and Twilight are seed 1 as well of this tournament. They were the first seed and they have had, my God, such a difficult time.
Yeah, they have indeed.
It just goes to show you that the leaderboard doesn't give you a full picture of players' performance at all, especially after the queue closes, ELO refunds roll out, bans are dished out. Like, it just shuffles it up so much. And really, anyone can qualify from the closed qualifier. Anyone can make it to the main event.
I agree. And listen, the other important thing to talk about is the difference in kits, because some of these players could be absolute menaces at one specific kit, and then if they queued Spear Mace, maybe they're not that good at that one, so that lowers their elo.
And that's why the best of one is extra punishing.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, there's so much strategy to this, but also that's why it's so much fun to watch.
Oh yeah,
because we're gonna see games that people aren't fully prepared for. I mean, we even saw.
And we're also gonna see games where people lose just because they're unlucky or just because they make an error in a strategic decision during the bans. You know, it doesn't. If they lose, it doesn't really. Like, it doesn't. How do you say? Like, it doesn't impact their ability. Like, it's not a true picture of how good they are of players.
Yes. No, I completely agree. It is. Ultimately, it is one of those things where it's like you can perform your best overall, but if you make one hiccup, it could totally cost you the game. But we're just hoping that none of these players get those hiccups, I guess, like during this actual competition. You can only afford to do that if you're in the upper bracket, or if you're just not in the event at all.
And also, what I found so awesome about the people playing in this event and the community so far is their morale, even when they're in the lower bracket, is so refreshing. Like, you're really not seeing toxicity. You're just seeing two friends having fun, which is exactly what we want for this tournament. And they're really putting their best foot forward, and I think they should be rewarded for that. You know what I mean? I think that we should commend them for that.
I agree. I'm going to be honest. I was a little bit nervous about this because the PvP community is notoriously known for the toxicity that it can bring. But at the same time, I do think the Minecraft community in general has been changing so much recently, and it has gotten so much better. And even just in an event like this, like, we have seen people just do more sportsmanship rather than just like, I'm doing this for the money. And it's been very fun to see. At the end of the day, a lot of these players know each other as well.
Yeah.
Even if they're competing against each other, they're still friends. They
It's
still
nice.
know of each other.
And like, even they practice together, they train together. You know what I
Exactly.
mean? It's like,
Yeah.
it has such a strong sense of community.
I absolutely agree. Everything has been going pretty well. But speaking of going pretty well, let's see what is going to be happening in this kit selection. We've got Kyron and Nevoy in Team A, who are selecting Spear and Mace to be the first ban.
I mean, you can't hate him for it. It
We
keeps
can't.
happening.
It does. And now Sword has been banned by
Okay.
Twilight and Josps. Now we're throwing it back to Kyron and Nevoy, who banned Diamond SMP.
No, surely not. There's
All right.
potential. It's
Here
going to
we
be
go.
UHC or cart.
Oh
It's
my
cart!
gosh!
Oh my goodness!
We get another cart!
Twilight and
gosh.
Josps, you spoil us! You absolutely spoil us! The chat loves you for that!
The Josps Gambit! Oh my gosh. We got another cart.
Wow!
That is incredible. That is incredible.
Still don't love the spear mace, but honestly, I am loving how much we're seeing cart.
Yeah, at least we're getting some variety. I'm going to be
Yeah.
honest. I really expected players to kind of only stick to one, but we've seen pretty much everything. The only thing we're missing is that spear mace. But I'm happy to
We'll
see.
save that for the best of threes, you know, the best till last. Wait, put it there.
Bang.
Bang.
Yeah, no, that's gonna be really, really good. Oh my gosh, spear mace. But yeah, we're not there just quite yet.
We're not there just yet. This is another best of one elimination match.
Indeed.
Both, I don't need to say it, I've said it before. Both these players, they've come so far, they've put in so much.
Yes.
They are on the precipice of making it. It is going to be extra devastating to go home at this point in the tournament.
Yeah, I mean, you really don't want to be getting eliminated at this point, but unfortunately, that is the name of the game. We're in that lower bracket, so if you're out of this one, you're out of the entire competition. You can only hope to do your absolute best. And speaking of which, let's do our best as we dive into the next game.
Whoa, and it's already underway. We are late to the party.
We are indeed, but that's okay because nothing crazy has happened just quite yet.
Yeah. Oh, ow,
we're getting a
whoa.
fun
okay.
little zoom.
Fun little flick around.
That's right, that's right. But here we go. We are watching Nevoy getting
Wow,
a really
wow,
good
wow.
card, but the block. Spamming blocks is kind of the strategy here. That's really the only way that you survive any card that's like right
They
next to you.
have also the pulse provides.
Oh my
broke that
gosh.
card mid-explosion tick.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that was really good play. Josps trying to get a cheeky cart there, but
Yeah.
they're not really letting it
Twilight
happen.
playing the low ground, trying to almost egg them closer towards him.
That's right. Yeah, you kind of you need to do a little bit of baiting when it comes to the cart kit, because you kind of need to try to get players to walk to a position where you're ready to kind of flick and send the cart.
As Technoblade once said, something about triangles and PvP.
Yes, triangles, yeah, PvP, yeah. No, that's exactly right. That's
Something about the
exactly right.
hypotenuse.
The Pythagorean theorem.
Yeah, oh, sorry.
You gotta lock in.
My bad.
You don't know of the Pythagorean theorem?
My mom's a maths teacher, of course I do.
Okay. Sorry. All right, here we go.
Dude, the quick charge crossbow is also so badass.
Yeah, it is quite deadly, but it is going to kind of change the game
I
here
got
a little
expert.
bit.
I have to heal him.
I also
Open
love
you,
the
open you.
mobility of the pearls, especially in cart. It's like the
Yes.
one kit I love seeing pearls.
No, it's true. It's true. It's honestly a whole different dimension added to PvP.
There goes a totem, just like that, and we get a
Getting
replay of that.
popped.
Not good for
Wow,
the fact that you got
Oh
popped.
my gosh.
that is not gonna be good.
not ideal.
I
Not
need a
ideal.
build my shot
Who
for
was that? Twilight? I believe that might have been Twilight who got popped there. Or was it Nevoy? I'm
On you,
sorry,
on you,
I'm
Josps,
blind.
Josps.
No,
But-
it's okay. Oh, Chomps are in a bit of a position. Oh,
Oh,
that
that
has
was
got
close.
that's got a lot of damage on Twilight. He is in a little web bubble.
Yeah, the web bubble can be very dangerous. I know it quite well. If you get stuck in a web bubble, you could genuinely get double carded. And
Oh,
die.
Chomsa! Oh, that poke genuinely just saved him. That's his Highschocl box. That's his restock. That's not good.
Who placed that?
That's either going to be pearls or potions or carts. We don't know
What
which.
the hell? He didn't even die from that? Yeah, I died. You got it though.
Oh my
I
god, we lost Twilight. It's now 2v1.
I got 12
I will
hearted.
say
I don't know
in
how that
cart
makes sense though.
is
I was
the
4 blocks away
chance
from the
where
cart.
something could happen.
That's right.
Holy
That's
shit,
right. I mean,
holy shit,
listen,
let's go.
Everything's on Chomsa.
of all the kids, I think this is one of the main kids that is totally plausible to 2v1. Because you can get one really good
Chomsa
TP.
also still has his totem. He's stuck against the wall though. He's pearled into them.
He's gonna try to drop me. He's gonna try to drop me.
Oh, almost popped that.
It's fine, it's fine.
I'm getting.
Oh my
That was
gosh.
such a good card on Twilight. Oh
That
my
was,
god, I actually fought
it's
off.
really good to use the pearls
by
here
the
for
way, I
movement,
started-
Yeah.
to get into different
I got you.
situations.
He's just. Oh, whoa! And he popped a pearl.
Popping
Chomsa's
one
doing
time.
something. Popped a totem. Sorry.
They're gonna get.
Okay, saving the pots. Very smart on that.
That's
Yeah,
right.
fine. I just can't drop. I just can't drop.
You gotta play far back. You gotta play far back.
Yeah. So as the
gonna play
comms
really
are being
Yeah.
said here,
They realize they're not out of the woods.
yeah, they kind of want to
Giving-
split up a little bit.
Also, giving Chomsa the chance to fully restock on potions, I think that was.
Yeah, I mean,
But
okay.
did he lose one of his
Yeah,
cart
yeah,
Highschocl
I have
boxes
some
earlier?
focus. He's
that
aggro.
might have happened. That might have happened.
I'm
It would be
sorry.
really
I know,
unfortunate
I'm
if
not
that's
gonna
the
aggro.
case.
Oh,
Just
just
try to
missed the
drop him.
fire.
Yeah, no
Missing
matter
the
what,
fire
like,
is
play
so
my defense,
detrimental.
'cause you're
That could have converted
You
into
could've
something
killed them.
serious.
Just play passive.
Oh,
Bait it.
really
I
good.
don't-
Chomsa is locked in right now. The
Wait, can I see the
reflexes
plays?
of that
Wait,
turning around
okay, I
and
can see the
placing a
plays now.
block
I don't
so
have to-
fast.
Chomsa is not ready to go home, and he has got something to prove.
Is Ghost alone? I don't know.
That's right. Pre-placing some of the carts, unable, or some of the actual rails on the road, not the actual carts. Trying to get that. Oh, not
That's some
able
good
to get that
damage.
If
Wasn't
they put
able
on
to
you,
pop the totem though.
I believe in you,
through.
Chomsa.
Not enough because the opponent was able to place blocks.
Oh,
Nice.
that's the second
What?
Oh, and they died. They got crit.
Yeah,
and
GG's fine. It's
wow.
alright.
That's so unfortunate. Pop the totem. It was so tight.
So tight. Wow.
Chomsa, Twilight. This is the end of the road for
That
you
was
guys.
a good match.
Watching them through this whole tournament has been such a pleasure, though. Give them some love, people. This chat nearly isn't moving fast enough for what we just got to see.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
And it looks like Nevoy and Kyron are going to be facing against Aero and Zen.
You got it.
Mine drew a blank then.
That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I cannot believe what we've just watched. That is absolutely incredible. I think
We need replays. We need replays.
I think that was actually my favorite match so far.
Really?
I think so. That was so entertaining. Chomsa almost bringing it back was so
I know,
cool.
right?
Yo,
Dude, the Chomsa Gambit. Chomsa, if we run this tournament again, I want to see you not in the closed qualifier. I want to see you in the top 12 because that
was awesome.
you are awesome.
Listen, I'm already going to Chomsa's chat right now and typing GG because that was really incredible.
Yeah.
Dropping a follow as well. Guys,
Yeah, 100%.
y'all need to show the love as well because that was
And also,
so
like, their
good.
comms and their energy and the morale was so beautiful to see.
It was. I was thoroughly entertained. They did so well.
Yeah,
It was
Twilight
impressive.
was chat is saying Twilight was cooking too. And
Yeah.
also like they've been in the lower brackets since the start, and they've been walking through, but they just came up short then. And listen, it could have gone either way. I'm not gonna say it's luck because there was skill in it.
Yes.
But it was so tight.
It was. So here's the thing about Cart is one mistake can cost you the whole game.
Yeah, because it's just so punishing. And
is.
double punishing in a best of one
Yes.
in an elimination match.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it is all about having the right positioning when it comes to Cart and having the reflexes to place blocks so that you're able to protect yourself from an explosion. And unfortunately, Twilight dropping did mean that Chomsa kind of had to carry a lot of, the 2v1 at the end there.
Yeah.
And that made it really difficult, but Chomsa, like, absolutely cooked with that situation. Had they placed a block in the tick that they had in order to get through that, they might have actually survived that exchange, but it was still such a good match. It was very, very
Next up, though,
entertaining.
not giving a moment of rest to Kyron and Nevoy. They are now going up against Titans, Zen and Aero. And this is to secure a spot in the lower finals which would make them 1 win away from qualifying.
Holy moly.
Holy moly.
Does that actually secure the spot for them?
Yeah, if they win this match, not in the qualifying, they need to win this and then win the finals.
Yes.
And they qualify.
Okay.
Because
so this is to go into the finals.
yes,
In the lower bracket.
yes. They are now playing for the final spot in the lower bracket.
Yes. Okay.
Let's get
That's
this
gonna be
Gamba
fun.
up, man.
Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it.
We are going to wait 35 seconds for the ad to finish playing.
Sure.
Again, we run ads on this stream because it helps fund the show. Like, I do all of this out of my own pocket, like this studio, this lighting, this camera switching, these overlays. So if you have a Prime available, it's a way to support the show for 100% free. And if you're feeling extra generous, 5 gifted goes miles far.
That's
And I
right.
want to give a massive shout out to everyone who's already supported the show in the stream. You guys are awesome.
Big shout out. Big shout out. Thank you once again. And thank you for having me again.
No,
Hello,
thank
I
you.
appreciate it.
Thank you for coming with 48 hours of notice. That's what's crazy. That is what's crazy.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm happy to be here. I'm excited for Flo to also come in on
Yeah, I
Thursday
mean, you
and-
guys are gonna. Your trips are overlapping for like a day.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'm excited to see how everything unfolds in the
Oh,
actual
yeah.
event as well. But yeah, that's gonna be a fun time. I'm trying to see if I have a Prime available to subscribe.
Oh, geez, stop it. Oh, you're too kind of me.
I have it available on the 19th, so I can subscribe then. I'm so excited.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
and
do that.
the Gamba is up. It looks like we've got 219,000 points on Arrow. Woohoo! Arrow and
Dang.
Zen, definitely the favorites to win.
Flo, I don't hate you. In fact, I want you to know that I actually made my flight a day later. So I actually will get to see you.
Yeah.
Very, very briefly, but we will get to see each
Both
other.
JoJo and Flowtives will be in my house. Crazy.
Yes.
Crazy.
Yes.
It's going to be me, John A, JoJo, and Flowtives.
Let's go.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So what, is Flo going on the floor or what? Because I took up the guest room.
He'll have an air bed, and then I'll swap the bed, and then he'll have your bed. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't live in the TubboLIVE mansion. You know what I mean?
Lock in, bro. Where's
It's
the
fine.
mansion?
You have a big mansion. Don't tell him. Don't tell him how big my house is. Don't tell him.
I think he'll find out
Don't
pretty
tell him.
soon.
No,
I'm
no,
gonna be
no. He'll
honest.
find out tomorrow. He'll find out
Yeah.
tomorrow. He'll find out tomorrow, bro. I'll take the couch. I'll be good. All right, bro. All right. But, I mean, I have an airbed, so it's fine. It's whatever. I will have to blow it up with a hairdryer, but I'm actually I can do that so well.
What does... I'm not
Have you ever
even-
blown up an airbed with a hairdryer?
No.
Bro, it's the meta.
I...
No? Anyone?
No.
This is not a weird thing, by the way.
This is pretty weird. I've never heard of this before.
You're joking.
Why would I joke about such things?
It's the meta. It does it so quick.
According to chat, everyone's confused and scared,
It's
so...
the meta.
It's not the meta, bro. It's not. Okay, to be fair, the air mattress that I have has a built-in pump.
Oh, yeah, I have one of those too. But, like, for the other one, I just
Okay.
unplugged the deflation hole, put the hairdryer on it, go, vroom, boom, and it just, like, sticks
Oh my
out.
gosh.
I'm like, easy, job's done.
Wow, I am excited
People
to see
don't
that.
know about hashtag weird tubbo lol. Thank you to the Flowtives moderator that timed out that chatter. That wasn't one of mine.
Beautiful, beautiful, good work, good work. Oh, that's good.
Oh, jeez. No, the hairdryer method is genuinely unpatched.
Unpatched is crazy. Yeah, I didn't even realize that was the thing. I
The
guess
hairdryer method is genuinely unpatched. And we don't
Yeah.
talk about it enough.
No, we don't. We don't. We need to get more people in on that. Oh man. But I guess that's a good little lore drop there for
It's not
us.
law, it's strategy. It's a strategy
I've
drop.
never heard of anyone else do this. So currently it's just lore drop for
It's
you.
because I'm genuinely playing chess while the rest of the world is still on checkers.
I do like checkers. I low-key do want to play oh my gosh, wait, you should do... Never mind, it doesn't matter. I'm over this conversation.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, jeez. So next up, we have Kyron, Nevoy versus Zenain Arrow. We'll be getting into the kits bans very, very soon. It's a best of one elimination again to secure a spot in the lower finals, which would put them just one win away from qualifying.
Dang. I mean, that's going to be a little bit scary because then after that, they're going to have to wait for, I believe it's the final match we have to play the finals first.
So we will play
to
the
then
upper
go-
finals first. So the winner
Yeah.
of the upper finals will qualify, but the loser, as this is a double elimination series, doesn't get knocked out because they have to lose twice, meaning they will then play against the winner of the
this
lower
match.
of this match right here. Yeah, to
Okay.
secure the last slot. So if they lose the upper bracket finals, that doesn't mean they won't qualify. They get 2 chances.
That's right. Yeah, I mean, that's going
And
to be
best
fun
of
to
3.
watch. It is going to be a best of 3. That's what I'm most excited for. I see in our future a Spear Mace kit actually being played, but maybe I'm just getting a little too excited. In the meantime, let's see what the chat thinks of who's going to win. I believe the predictions had already been
I think the prediction
done.
has closed. The Prezi is closed. I can't see it because I'm a chud. Oh, no, I can. 82% on Zen and Arrow and
Whoa.
18% on Kyron and Nevoy.
Really?
And it's kit picks and bans, Jojo.
All right.
What-
Oh!
Is that production? Is that correct? That's what we're
And
playing. We're playing Sword. Wow, the quickest kit selection we've ever seen in history. Production really wants to go home early.
It's okay, production. I'm hungry too. We can. Oh, here we can pretend.
No, well, oh, wait, I wonder what it will be. Wow!
That's awesome, guys. I think it's Sword. I think
Wait,
it's
Sword I feel like really favors Arrow and Zen, no? But you can never count out Kyron. That's what the chat's been saying.
No, I agree. I agree. I mean, Sword is one of those game modes that if you have that momentum, you're getting really good combos, you can keep it all
Yeah.
day. Yeah, so it's going to come down to that. But of course, because it is Sword, it is going to be a best of 3, only for the Sword. And then, of course, every other kit is not best of 3 until the finals. So, Souls is saying if Arrow wins, we all dropping 20 subs.
Wait, thank you, Souls.
Holy
Hearts in
moly.
chat for Souls.
Yeah.
You can't buy. Actually, you can't
back
buy
out
me.
now.
You can't buy me. You can't buy me. I'm
Oh,
unbiased.
You can buy me.
Nevoy and Kai and Kyron. I still believe in you, boys.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, it's going to be a good match. I feel like, I mean, to be fair, Kyron and Nevoy just played.
Yeah, they're warm. They're gonna be warm as hell.
They're warmed up. Zen
And
and
also,
Arrow,
they played a little while ago, and they're coming off of a win, but they did get into the losers bracket more recently.
yeah, that is true. That is true. There's going to be a lot of factors here that will play into the actual game, but hopefully everyone's just kind of mentally resetting here and just starting to go from the top and say, you know what, we're good at this. Let's freaking lock in.
All
Speaking of
right.
which, let's
Bang.
do it.
Sword, for those of you watching who have just joined, Sword is our best of 3 kit, where there is nothing but a sword.
That's right, and it seems like we're spectating Kyron
They're-
right now.
They're going in on
Getting the same
Arrow
damage on Arrow.
immediately.
Zen
Zen,
getting hit so
wow,
many times in a
wow,
row.
that's crazy damage.
Holy, Zen is literally half the health.
I was 1.5. I was healing. I was
Oh
healing.
my god, they are absolutely swarming them.
Oh my gosh.
Also, you're gonna have to run.
Already taken
you're gonna have
out.
to win this. You win this.
Oh
you
my
win this.
gosh.
Wait,
Nice,
oh my
nice,
gosh,
Kyron.
it came
Nice.
down
1-0,
to just
Let's go, let's go. Come on, go.
Kyron.
One more.
The
One more.
mosh pit.
Actually
One more
worked
win.
in favor of
fine.
Kyron and
Don't
Nevoy.
get too nervous,
They
don't
gave
get too nervous,
they
don't get
gave
too
Zen and
nervous.
Arrow no time to breathe in that.
No.
And we're going in for round 2. If they close out this one, Zen and Arrow are going home.
Oh
taking Arrow.
my gosh.
What do we
Here
see
go.
here? Okay,
Let's
trade a
see
little.
what's going to happen. Oh, really good
Okay.
combo against Arrow here. Arrow is already down to
Wow,
12
he's
HP.
taking some serious damage.
The crits and the P crits. I mean, everything
Yeah,
is really playing
everything
into
is a
it.
crit for
I'm
these
comboing
guys.
Zenain like
Zen
crazy.
getting
getting
absolutely comboed.
Comboed out. What is
Oh.
happening?
Zen taking it
I'm
back,
dead, I'm dead.
comboing back.
Nice.
Arrow just
He's
dropped.
0.5,
It's
he's
only
0.5,
down to
0.5.
Zane at this point.
Oh
Zen.
my gosh. No! And Zen drops. It is 2 rounds to 0 in favor of Kyron and Nevoy. They will be going to the lower finals. They only are 1 win away from securing a spot now. Sadly, that is the end of the road for Zen and Arrow. Much love in the chat. They have done so much. I did not see it. No
That
one in the
was
chat
insane.
saw it going that way.
Literally, what was it, 18%?
Yeah.
That is insane. To even have the players like take off part of their armor, like
I
that's
know.
just sad. That's
Yeah.
it's just unfortunate. I mean, honestly, I don't know if I love that. In terms of like taking off your armor, like you might as well go down fighting.
Mm-hmm,
But you know, it is what it is. Sometimes you just don't want to get hurt.
GG's all round. That
That was an incredible match, Tubbo.
no one saw that coming. No one saw that coming. Nevoy and Chiron led with their best foot forward, and my God, did it land strongly.
Oh, it did. But here's what I'm getting excited for, Tubbo. Because now that we've seen the breakdown of the bracket, we've reached pretty much the end. We're going into the finals.
Yeah, this is now the upper finals. This is our first best of 3 of the day, which is going to be to secure a slot in the main event. Sorry,
Yes.
my brain stalled there for a
That's
moment.
okay. I got scared. I was like, was I supposed to say something?
No.
Okay.
Sometimes it just buffers.
Yeah, no, it's okay. We all need to. Here, take a drink of water.
I have no water.
Bro, go get some water. Go get
Okay,
some water.
you know what? You have the con.
Yeah. Let's keep talking about this bracket while Tubbo's getting some water. We're gonna be seeing Theo and Spawn up against Dark Knight and My Dog. I mean, that's gonna be a matchup that we've all been looking forward to, basically since that got confirmed ages ago. Of course, as we've mentioned, this is going to be a best of 3 chat. So of course, there's going to be 2 picks of a kit, and then 2 bans of a kit, and then whatever is not selected or banned is in fact going to be the final kit that is played as well. And then of course, whoever loses from this upper bracket final will go into the lower bracket final with Chiron and Nevoy. So that's going to be a really fun thing to look forward to right now, but we are focusing right now on Theo and Spawn versus Dark Knight and My Dog. This is really, really fun. I mean, I have fought against 3 out of 4 players in this upper bracket, so I can tell you from my own experience how horrifying fighting these players is. And yeah, I mean, it's going to be a really fun match, especially with someone like Theo, who I assume we're going to be seeing Cart Kit be selected. That's going to be a movie. That's going to be a movie. Or it's going to be a YouTube short, because it might end in a picosecond. Who knows? We'll find out. We'll find out. But that's going to be a fun match to look forward to. And I don't know. What do you guys think, chat? What do you guys think is going to be the best kit played in this upper finals? Because I'm low-key thinking it might be SMP. I think SMP is maybe what Dark Knight and My Dog are going to pick. In terms of Cart, like, I think Cart's going to be a good one, but I low-key think Theo and Spawn might just be so confident with it that it might end so fast. I don't know. Yeah, I'm thinking Diamond SMP as well. It might be a fight that goes until the very end. That's what I'm thinking. But who knows? Maybe it'll get banned. Like, that's the beautiful thing about this. We have actually no idea what is going to happen until they have officially done their selections and their kit bans. But yeah, something to look forward to there. Welcome back, Tubbo. How's your water?
Hiya. My water is refreshing AF, bro.
Good. I'm glad.
Spear Mace. Come on, Spear Mace.
You think it'll happen?
Please.
I see a world
Please,
where
Lord,
it's getting
let
banned.
it be Spear Mace, please.
I think it's going to be one of Cart or Spear Mace, and with
But
this
here's the
matchup-
thing. It can be picked.
Yes, that's true. That is true. But I don't know. I was thinking Dark Knight and My Dog are probably going to pick Diamond SMP.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just because I have fought them in that in the past, and I know that they are good at it.
Mm-hmm.
So, maybe my perception is a little skewed because I'm only going off of what I know from my own experience. They very well could be the GOATs at Spear Mace, and I just have genuinely zero idea, and we're about to find out.
No, that's so fair. That's so fair.
Yeah, so I mean, hey, that's what's most exciting about this Closed Qualifiers as well, is we're learning a lot about the players. So going into the tournament, you're already going to know a little bit about the 4 players who qualified in, and
they already have a little bit of story behind them, you know? They have a journey.
A redemption.
Like, they didn't get a smooth ride to get here.
Yeah, that's what I look forward to, starting on Thursday, seeing what's going to happen then. But yeah, that's...
I wonder if it will be Cart. I feel like both teams are quite strong on Cart. You know what I mean?
I do think Theo's team would likely pick Cart, which would leave Dark Knight and my dog, maybe to potentially pick Diamond SMP, but I don't know.
You never know. Maybe they pick Spear Mace. Maybe they're crazy.
Maybe they are crazy.
Maybe they're crazy.
Yeah, that would be a fun one. That would be a fun one. But then, of course, then there's the 2 bans. And
Yes.
It's like, what would they even want to ban?
Honestly, I can see Sword being banned.
True.
Just because, like, that... Well, actually, Theo and Spawn are so good at Sword. Maybe they even pick it. I don't know. We've seen a lot of everything today, but Cart and Spear Mace. So, really, it's impossible to tell. Like, these guys, they love throwing us curveballs.
Yes, that is true. That is true. Yeah, we're gonna be diving into that pretty soon here, guys. But yeah, I'm just trying to think of what these players would even want. It's so hard when you don't really fully know them. And you know, like I was saying while you were gone, I have fought 3 out of the 4 players up on this board.
You win?
No, look at me, bro.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, that's my F tier plus showing.
Yeah,
That's
no, I have literally gotten double carded by Theo twice. I have died so fast. I have been humbled by Dark Knight and my dog in SMP kit. And it's just, they are so good. And I know that when they're facing each other, they're probably not that intimidated because they themselves are also really good players.
Yeah.
But there's got to be a part of them thinking like, well, Theo's the cart goat.
That is the carting bird, bro.
Yeah, the carting bird. Like, there's a little bit of a mental game in there no matter what.
Okay.
So, yeah, I don't know.
think we should be ready to get in to the kit picks and bans, both.
Ooh. All right. I'm ready for it.
Woohoo! Okay, Jono, talk us through it. What are we gonna see?
Team A, which is Theo and Spawn. They are going to be picking. Drumroll, please.
Ooh.
Drumroll.
Space! Oh my God!
What?
A Spear Mace first pick!
What?
The first pick in PvP Championship history! And it's a Spear Mace! The first time we're seeing this kit played in this whole series!
That is a beautiful sight to be seeing. Dark Knight and my dog, of course, they also get a pick, and it's Diamond SMP. That is what I suspected.
Okay, okay.
Right.
What are we seeing on the bans now? Go on, Team A.
Here we go. Team A bans
UHC.
Okay, and Team B is now banning probably Cart. Yep,
Cart,
there it is.
and
Cart
the decider is Sword. Oh my
gosh. Dude. Oh. Yeah. Sorry, I was just having fun responding to Discord DMs. And
Sorry about that, everyone. We use a third-party service to be able to send the feed out on multiple streams and give co-streamers lower latency feeds, and they shit the bed, as per they usually do. You might have seen Hassan's stream also went down at the same time.
Oh,
so
very good.
So it's not our fault. It's not
Very
our
good.
fault.
Well, Tubbo, I'm going to be honest. I told them all your secret
Oh,
of what
really?
you did while we were on the BRB screen. I
Oh,
told
yeah,
them,
I started biting my toenails.
No, I
No?
said you did
Oh.
a backflip.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, sorry. You were doing what now? Sorry? What did you say you were doing? Because I don't...
Nothing. Sometimes they get too long, though, bro.
All right. Moving on from that. Yes.
Where were we? The upper finals.
Yes.
All to play for. This is a chance to qualify into the main event and get a minimum of $200
Wow.
each. So really, the team is playing for $400.
Honestly,
Split
like,
between them.
realistically, that's a good amount of money for just being good at Minecraft PvP.
Yeah.
Like, I wish I got paid $200 for being good at Minecraft PvP.
Yeah.
Shoot. Good
God
freaking
damn.
work, guys. Yeah, keep it up. Keep it up. Yeah, so...
Why don't we have a look at what the prediction is saying? Actually, mods, maybe we rerun that. It doesn't look like anyone vote. We're going into it. Never mind.
going in.
Mods, keep it in.
Spear Mace
Spear Mace.
time.
Oh my
This
god.
is our first
Spear
time
Mace.
seeing this kit today.
Yeah, we might see pearl catches, lunge.
Oh my, the
Holy.
lunge, oh
Yeah.
my god, the lunge spear is such a
really hard
beautiful
to
sight to see,
I
but also
know.
it's so overwhelming. It's so hard to keep up with everything that's going on.
The
You can-
pearl catch looks sick.
Who are we watching? I think we're watching Theo, question
I
mark?
believe so, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, the pearl catch is an incredible skill. I mean, for those of you who aren't really understanding what's going on, it's basically throwing a wind charge and then throwing a pearl into the wind charge so that when the pearl hits the wind charge, you teleport up. It's a really easy way to get height, which is important in an event or in a kit where you need height, where there's a mace. So of course, that's the best way to see it.
Ooh,
A lot
almost
of
a hit
chasing.
there.
Get that, bro.
The spear is so useful for actually chasing your opponents. Once you get the height, you can use the lunge spear mid-air to just get
And also,
above the player.
like, they pearl at such the last minute. It's
Yes.
crazy.
Oh,
Nice.
really
Wow.
good mace against Theo there.
Yeah, that's gonna have done some serious damage.
Now, for those of you who
I popped the
oh
pop.
my
Pop the
gosh,
totem!
already popped.
Oh, that's not good.
I missed.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
not
got out.
good.
That is not ideal.
And
for
they
Dark
are
Knight.
chasing Dark Knight
Need a heal and
down.
repot.
I need, yes.
The sharks smell the blood, bro.
Just chill.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Now, for anyone who's even more so confused about this kit, there is a lot to talk about
Stay
here.
locked.
The spear.
Oh wait,
Oh,
You're alone.
using
You
the
said
lunge
reset, and I
uses
did not
saturation.
reset that.
So that's why they're eating steak as well, because the steak is going to keep your saturation up so that you're not only using your gapples. You kind of want to preserve your gapples as well.
hit me.
Yeah, you can see right there
I am half
eating
health.
the steak.
Yeah.
And, oh, trying
That
to
could
get
be something.
Oh,
Ooh,
missing
good shield
the
there.
mace. Oh, really,
Hit dog.
really good movement. I mean, that's really what it comes down to. Using the spear to come in, to come out. Using the pearl with the wind charge to actually get the height just
Ooh,
like that.
pearl
But
catch there, but it misses.
it does miss. Sometimes that's just a skill diff. Other times, that is...
Oh my god, my god was on half a heart there for a second. My dog, even.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
But didn't.
Hit dog out of the air.
Oh.
Oh, Zenain popped. One of them popped.
One of them popped. Did you hear that comm? That must have been my dog.
That was a really good comm. For your teammate to know about that is really important. It did seem like both of them did still have their totems in hand.
Yep.
But
Polecatch
maybe-
going up. Wind charge to save on the full damage.
Very-
Nice
very
clutch
good
there.
clutch.
Really cool.
Very good clutch.
Just gets you out of the way of danger while you're re-gearing up your saturation.
That's right. They're gonna repot here, and it seems like they are trying to charge back in. I mean, the ideal strategy is to kind of get yourself really high up by, wind charge pearling, and then lunging above your opponent so that they don't see you up there, and then trying to get a sneaky hit. But unfortunately, that misses as well.
And
Oh
we
my
are
gosh.
now watching. This is Dark Knight.
He's trying to drain my shield, but it's not working.
I don't have very many pearls on you.
Doesn't
Yes.
have any pearls?
Oh!
Wow!
1 heart.
And that's the pop! Dark Knight has lost a totem.
Popping
Instantly re-gearing another.
totem. That's right.
Stun slam.
Stun slamming. Okay, yeah, so that's a whole other thing that honestly I don't
Translate
know
it
as
to us.
much about, but it basically has to do with attribute swapping and breaking the shield. You hold the mace and then you swap to your axe so that you break the shield
Within the same tick.
within the same take. I think that's the order. Honestly, I'm not the best with the mace.
It looked like Theo also got popped there. You look at that health,
good.
yeah, very
Yes.
scary. Immediately back in on the action now.
Okay. Wait,
Yep.
they're throwing pearls. Oh, I tried to steal it.
Oh,
Yeah, I need a repot.
Whoa, low health on Dark Knight there for a minute. And also low health on Theo, but
Ooh.
regenning nicely now. I don't know if it was a totem pop, though.
no. That's
Nice!
oh.
Cindy has 1 totem.
Oh,
Yeah,
really
no
good
problem.
mace
Dog
there
has found some
against Dog, but honestly, it wasn't like super detrimental. It was
Yeah.
just nice to get it.
Little Dark Knight main
Dog is a
screen
half a
time.
heart.
Dog, what's happening there? No totem, no totem!
Oh my gosh.
This is stressful. This is where it can all go wrong. So far, he saw someone above him and dodged.
Pop dog, pop dog.
Dog has popped his totem. Oh, and they're chasing. They're going for the chase. Oh, and they're out of saturation.
Oh my
They're
god!
fully out
They
of
can't
saturation.
chase anymore!
Oh my
The
god.
border is now closing in fast!
From?
They're going to be running out of space.
Man, okay.
Really good. Really good to
Midair.
get that through. It doesn't do much damage, but it gives you another boost up. So it gives you another opportunity to go in. But unfortunately, it doesn't translate to much here, as we're still kind of...
Theo still has a totem. Missed the mace hit there, which could have done some serious damage.
That's right, and it's just the chase game. It's just the chase game at this point.
And as they
especially-
slowly get closer and closer together, the util is going to be drained faster and faster.
That's right. That's right. I mean, we're seeing some players already down to 30 win charges. They're running out of food. They're running out of gabbles. The lunge is so good,
Careful,
and yet
probably
it's
Trying
so
to
punishing.
restock. Yeah.
Oh,
Honestly,
trying.
Theo and Spawn are massively in the lead now. The only people with totems by the looks of it.
That's right. Yeah, those totems are genuinely...
Which is crazy, because as we're watching Dragonheart play, he's only on 10 MS.
Dang. Oh!
That was a big hit,
That was a
but
good
he
hit.
is able to get away in time.
That was
Just escaping with his life.
just
What? Where did his pearls
barely,
go?
just enough.
It was
Oh,
a
he
wind
double
charge.
pearled. Oh, okay.
All right, a
The
little
bait
bit.
wind charge, very, very good comm.
Yeah.
Bang. Theo in the border, out the border now. Coming from the behind, chasing with lunge. He gets
Ooh.
one hit off.
Like half.
One hit.
And
Dog is
Dog
down.
is dead.
Let's go.
Dog is down.
It is now all in the hands of Dark Knight to maybe make the difference here,
let's
but
go.
with no totem to his name, is there anything he can do, or is it just over for Kit 1?
Listen, it's... Oh my god!
Nice!
Let's go, bro. That's so
Jeez.
huge.
Holy
Oh my
shit!
I mean, listen, they chose that kit for a reason. They chose
And
that for a
just
reason.
when I was thinking we wouldn't get to see it played today, we get not only to see it be played, but we get to watch an absolute masterclass. Both players with totems remaining.
Yeah.
And they just continue to stomp in this tournament.
They're so good at what they do. They're so good at what
They
they do.
might be able to progress to the main event without dropping a single kit.
Wow.
Isn't that just incredible?
That is aura. That is actually aura. I mean, let's see if they can keep it up, because up next, I believe, was Diamond SMP kit. So, and listen, I know that Theo and Spawn are pretty good at it, but I also know that Dark Knight and My Dog are really, really good
I
at
mean,
it.
yeah, that like we're talking about the upper finals here. Like they don't get to this position by not being good at every kit. You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely. I'm just saying that I think Dark Knight and My Dog, that's kind of in their wheelhouse. You know, the Diamond SMP kit. Like,
Yeah.
I do think Theo and Spawn are really good, but I don't know how much they compare against their opponents here. But it very well could be close. I mean, especially going off of a win like this, that could be all they need to keep that momentum up and fully win this best of 3.
Totally. Well, why don't we get another prediction going in the chat and see? Wait, never mind. Too late.
Never
Too
mind.
late. Too late. Scratch that. Reverse it. All right,
There
they're
we go.
plotting together. Really
together.
conserving util. Very smart.
That's right. We're watching Theo right now.
The biggest bird.
The biggest bird.
Oh, who's that guy?
That's the biggest bird. Clearing out their inventory a little bit there. Not ideal
Leaving
to...
pearls behind.
Yeah.
I mean, fair enough. Maybe more wood is preferred the playstyle.
I mean, I don't think that's the best play unless they're trying to go for a quick drop here, but
They
we
might
will
be.
find out.
Well, it looks like they're taking the 1v1s. Confused against Theo. And then we've
Yes.
got Spawn versus
Spawn and Darkknight.
Darkknight, sorry. Oh, nice little backstab there. A little bit of
Yeah.
damage. Like you
Theo-
said in the past with this kit, though, it's all about the durability.
Yes, durability is such a key factor to this because running out of util isn't really much of a problem unless we're talking strength potions.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. You're gonna
But
get
that's
crushed.
really
Yep.
the only
I'm
thing that
playing
could
really
be a
bad here
problem.
as a teammate.
It's fine.
No, don't put yourself down, Spawn player. You guys didn't make it to the upper finals by playing bad as a teammate. Wow,
Oh.
wow. Really cool.
Little cheeky cobweb there. Trying to get a little extra crit there on my dog as well as they turn
got it.
around from a web. Honestly, really, really clean gameplay all around here. But they're getting caught in so many webs here,
Wow.
which could be pretty bad. Seems like Darkknight just repotted up strength, so I wonder if they were fighting for a few seconds there without strength. That could be really bad. I
A
know
lot
that-
of lost opportunity.
Yeah, you
out,
definitely
they're
don't
on
want to do that.
I see that.
And here we go.
They're kind of kiting their opponents around. Like, you know what I
Yes.
mean? Like, very much going around them, keeping them in the middle, almost contained.
Yes. I do think that's a pretty good strategy too, because then you can also try to get around them better for good backstabs. But it's hard to call it super early on in terms of positioning, because sometimes that could also mean you get split up from the team.
Yeah.
And that's not good either. But
This
getting some
bitrate
really
is
good
insane.
combos. Yeah, the bitrate's bit rating, but that was a really good combo there for a hot second. We're seeing the fight continue on this way. Theo really taking on this 1v1 against my dog, but Darkknight
Yeah.
kind of gets in the way. So
Theo's armor starting to get a little bit battered. We're down to almost 200 durability on the helmet now. Maybe need to regroup with a teammate, try to mend some stuff.
yeah, you definitely don't want to be panic mending. Panic
Yeah.
mending is the worst because you don't do a full smart mend,
Yeah.
and that could be a big problem.
You want to call leaving?
But it seems like they're not going to go for a mending here either. They're just repotting and going back in.
I mean, because
Really
they
good
know
win.
that, like, they've done equal damage. They've been exchanging equal hits. So, like, surely the enemy's armor is also in a similar situation.
Yes, I mean, it very well could be just about even, but you don't really want to gamble the possibility, because at the end of the day, like, it's not even 100%. Every time you take damage, it's not 100% how much durability that's doing,
Yeah.
unless you're doing, you know, full crates and, you know, just really destroying. But here we go. They're actually fully split up here, trying to take the 1v1s. My dog going back to the fight, saying, I don't want to fight separately. It's a really good comm in general. And we're doing a little bit of smart mending here. Not
Yeah.
fully.
Yeah, not fully. Taking the shield. Oh, no, there is no shield. Oh, no, there is a shield. Taking the shield off.
Theo did throw a few with the shield on. I don't love that Theo keeps throwing out strength potions. I think that is the worst thing to throw
I
out.
feel like it's such an important utility item.
It is. It genuinely is. And just kind of leaving those on the ground is not ideal. Seems like everyone's kind of
Yeah, everyone's,
bending
like,
up.
very healed up. Yeah.
Everyone's
Oh, we're getting an
remended
infinite water source going as well. Full reload, tactical reload.
here. That is an important thing to do, to be fair.
And we've got
I mean,
them gearing up together.
listen, getting drained can be very detrimental. So it is important that they try to get that out of the way here. Getting some really good crits against Dark
Yeah,
Knight here.
wow, doing a bit of damage there, but Dark Knight's not going to be massively punished here for that.
Not exactly, but I mean, we did see Theo trying to kind of get a backstab on the other, because I don't think they're trying to go for particularly a drop. I think they're going more for playing the backstab.
Oh,
and
totally.
working off of that.
We're now back watching.
Darkknight,
Yeah.
I believe. Yeah.
Dude, I love that double block up. I think that's,
Yes.
it just looks so smooth.
It is fun. It is a fun one to do.
It's a nice little micro gameplay too.
Yeah. Yeah, going in instantly for the shield break, pretty smart. You don't. It's not ideal to enter a fight when your shield's already broken.
Yeah.
So you know, Theo might have just like fully backed out of that right away. But it is really convenient to get that early on.
Yeah.
Oh, really good double backing there to get the crit on Dog. Here we go. Oh my gosh, there's so many good crit chains that are like potentially there, but they're all kind of like not fully committing to the fight. They're doing 1 or 2 hits and then backing out. They're really taking care of their potion times and everything. My Dog trying to go around and get a little bit of a backstab here and there, but it's not going to fully work. Spawn not in a good situation, having to fully web bubble.
Looks like he got out though. Relatively unpunished as well, thanks to Theo.
I would agree. I would agree.
Wait, I need to rebuff weaving.
Needing to rebuff weaving is very important. If you get stuck in webs, it's so bad. It's actually so bad. Weaving is genuinely one of the most S-tier potions out there, if I had to be honest.
I've never even heard of it before, to be totally honest. I have never heard of the weaving potion before today.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty interesting one because I don't think it was meant for PvP at all.
Yeah.
But we made it for PvP.
As the PvP community does.
Yes, as they do. I mean, listen, it's convenient because you kind of glide through cobwebs a little bit faster, and I don't know, it's pretty useful in that regard. My Dog was getting a little bit low there for a second, but they're fully healed up, or at least trying to. Re-getting their water. I'm looking at that armor durability right now. We're getting into the orange, dark orange area.
Yeah, it's getting scary.
It is getting scary.
Because people drop so fast as soon as even one piece of armor's gone.
Exactly.
But as soon as one falls, you know the second piece breaking isn't that far behind as well. And we're seeing a couple XP bottles, not really a smart mend there. Wait, what? Oh, took the boots off.
It's an interesting smart mend. I mean, it seems like most of it was going to the helmet, so
Yeah.
not the most ideal there.
There.
But I mean, helmet is normally the first thing to pop, so you definitely do want to get that up. But trying to keep it even across the board, at least 300 durability on each armor piece is normally the go-to at this point in time.
Yep.
Doing literally one
Almost
splash
250
at a time.
I'm 230 on the bottom half.
All right.
They're really starting to talk about that durability now. It's becoming a major cause for concern.
That's right.
All these players, though, it seems, are within 50 MS, though, which is really good.
Yes.
So this is the most
Making
level
you
the
refill
playing
the
field could be
tabs,
for this
your webs,
round.
Oh yeah, thank
That's
you.
right.
That was
That's
Remember, this one round is all that stands between Theo and Spawn and qualifying for the main event.
Yeah, which is crazy to say because if it goes even here, we would go into the decision kit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Theo in a bad web bubble there, trying to get out of that. There's just way too many webs in the area.
Wow, almost cancelled that gapple, potentially, or maybe not. It's hard to tell.
It might have been just at the very end that it did go through, but they're fully split up doing
Yeah, it's breaking
1v1
into
right
two
now.
1v1s right now, so really are down to the teammates' individual performance.
That's right. Oh my gosh.
Wow, jumped that web so well. Not even caught on it at all.
Yeah, I mean, listen, sometimes players just glide through the webs so easily.
Now watching my dog.
Here we go.
Screened him.
Oh, the border is closing in, really forcing them closer together. The armor is looking bad.
Yeah, I mean, the armor is really going to be the biggest problem here. Honestly, it's only yellow for Dark Knight here, so it's not horrific.
Oh, Dark Knight, sorry. Yeah, I said.
Oh, you're
earlier.
good. You're
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
You're good. Getting spawned in a really good web there. I mean, they're able to get out of it relatively quick, but even just something like that really throws you off your mojo, and that's kind of what they're playing for here.
Are you beating spawn?
I mean, the world border is coming in as well, so it's just one of those things you have to think about.
Ooh, nice health potion there.
Dark Knight health potting there instead of, you know, just opting to gap.
Oh,
was
they're
kind of
collapsing in on
interesting.
Theo. Spawn player trying to create some distance, giving Theo the chance to re-heal up.
Oh,
They are now collapsing on my dog.
tanking some of those hits so that their teammate could get out of that. My dog was ready to drop there for a hot second, but now they're getting spawned in a really good crit chain. A really good combo there. Trying to stop Theo from catching up. Fully trying to just, I mean, take advantage of this. Keep the momentum up. Don't let Spawn get away with this, is what they're thinking right now. But seems like Spawn did get away with it. especially using that water tactic when you just go into swim mode. It's so hard to get the hits through. You really
The
need to
hitbox is
think
just
it.
so much smaller.
It is. It is. It's one of those things that takes so much time and effort to perfect. But it seems like Theo keeps coming in trying to help, and they're
The chest plate as well, though, on Dark Knight is now down to 130, which is scary.
That is not the most ideal piece to break first.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Oh my god, half a heart
Oh
on
my
spawn.
gosh. That was freakishly close. I
Wow.
thought it was over. Spawn is really,
Theo,
really
try to
caught.
help him.
Oh,
Is there anything he
half
can
a
do?
heart. We saw half a, we saw genuinely 0.3.
Oh my god.
Oh, Spawn
And
is down.
Spawn's down. And
Oh,
Theo dropped as well.
and
It came
Spawn.
down to the wire, which means we're going to be going to the decider kit, which is sword.
Oh my gosh. GG's all
Wow.
around. GG's.
Wow. Going
Wow.
to the third kit in a best of 3. You couldn't
Holy.
ask for much more.
Cinema. I'll freaking take it. W
The
Cinema.
armor was just fried. You were really right about armor being so important.
Yes.
Maybe the choice to smart repair, like smart mend,
mending.
even not being executed as optimally, really made the difference there.
It is. I mean, even throwing like 1 or 2 XP bottles and your shield is still on could genuinely cost you the game.
Yeah.
It could change so much, but unfortunately, yeah, Theo and Spawn were not able to take that win. But that's okay because it takes us to a 3rd round, which I'm happy for.
And the Gamba is up, and it is sword. For those of you just joining us, sword is our kit where there is nothing but a sword and armor. And because it's quick, we do it as its own individual best of 3. 3 rounds.
So we're doing 3 rounds, or I guess just 2
And
rounds.
it's the decider.
And it's the decider.
It is the decider.
Holy moly. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun one to experience. I mean, Theo and Spawn absolutely destroyed
I mean,
in their sword kit
that
earlier.
was just so awesome to watch as well. That was
Yes.
just seriously awesome to watch.
Yes. Yeah, I mean it's one of those things that you have that momentum, you have the skill and the confidence, you are able to take it. But I mean, let's see if Theo and Spawn can keep that up with the sword kit. I don't know. That's gonna be a fun one. Hi,
I'm
Woogie.
so nervous. Hi,
Sorry,
Woogie.
just
Hi,
have to
Woogie.
say
Hold
it.
the X.
Gotta say hi to my duo, you know.
That's okay. That's okay.
Gotta do what you gotta do. And
Oh,
that was good. That was a
dude,
fun
my
match.
heart is racing.
Yeah, that is what I expected every Diamond SMP kit that we've seen today. That's
To
what
be
I
like,
expected it to
yeah.
be like. Yeah.
I mean, maybe you're accustomed to that high-level gameplay. Maybe you're spoiled by that.
Well, here's the thing. I normally practice for survivability. I
Yeah.
think that's why I'm used to it. These players practice for an actual drop.
Oh
Speaking
my
of
god, and
which,
we're instantly in on sword. Wow,
are
not
in.
time to breathe. This is round 1 in our best of 3.
here we go. We are currently watching Theo's perspective, trying to take a 1, but also backstabbing My Dog, who is not able to do anything, just tanking the hits. And My Dog is getting absolutely swallowed right now. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
My Dog's dead instantly. Hello?
Wow. Wow.
Wait,
Wow.
what?
Wow.
What just happened?
Wow, they got dropped so fast. Just comboed out. Round 1 has gone to Theo and Spawn. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
They were too aggressive. They overextended. They
It
got
was.
punished. They got separated. They were
Yeah.
unable to defend each other.
They're so good at the backstabs.
Yeah.
Every time we watch this.
Even just like the flicks
Yeah,
onto
exactly.
a different opponent.
let's
That's all it
play-
takes. That's all. Even if it's one hit, that's all it takes.
Yeah.
And just keeping the abuse
I'm
on
missing
one
half my
player
hits.
at a time is so
I'm
important here.
smoking Aragon, bro.
Oh my gosh, but it seems like they're
Whoa.
not going to win
Whoa.
this fight against
Oh my god,
Spawn.
Spawn is down.
Oh.
Spawn.
Theo is now in a
down.
very difficult 2v1 in sword, which is just a horrible position to be in.
Oh.
But he might be able to do something here. Hang on.
Oh,
Hang on.
Oh, getting
Hang
ready.
on.
can they get the second?
Oh my god, this
They're both
is
similar
for
HP.
qualifying.
Oh
Oh
my
my god!
gosh!
The
No
2v1!
way!
Closing out the last kit of the best of 3. Theo and Spawn have qualified for the main event on the 16th. That was cinema.
Oh my gosh, a genuine 2v1 is insane.
I can't believe
Is
it.
Theo the biggest bird?
That might be the biggest bird
That is the
doing the
biggest bird.
biggest clutch in this tournament so far.
Wow, I mean,
I can't even. Wow.
that was so good. The mechanics there at the end, just taking that fight so slow. Wow, it was so good. It was so perfect.
Wow.
The biggest bird.
That's the biggest bird, bro.
Yep. Yep.
Oh my god.
Wow.
They have qualified for the main event on the 16th.
GG's to them. We are going to be seeing them again on Thursday, 6 p.m.
But
BST.
it's also not over for Dark Knight and My Dog.
No.
Because they are now going to be playing in the lower finals, which is also a best of 3. So they have a chance at redemption and still a chance to qualify.
Which means we might see another cart or spear mace.
You might see
kit.
another cart or spear mace.
That
You
could
never
be
know.
fun. That could be fun.
I imagine Dark Knight and My Dog are not going to want to play spear mace again. But
No.
I think they are particularly strong on card.
Yes. I see a world where that
Look
happens.
at this bracket. It is Nevoy versus Chiron. No?
Wait, where
Sorry.
are you looking?
Sorry. It is Nevoy and Chiron versus Dark Knight
go.
and My Dog.
There you go.
Theo and Spawn Player
Have qualified.
have qualified.
Bang!
So they will be taking that 13th and 14th seed. I believe Theo will be taking the 13th seed and Spawn Player will be taking the 14th seed.
Okay.
And now we are playing for the 15th and 16th seed. The final chance to play in the main event.
Yeah, that's going to be a really, really fun game to watch here as we go into this. It's Dark Knight and My Dog versus Chiron and Nevoy. Yeah, that's... I mean, listen, we've seen some really good gameplay from Chiron and Nevoy. We honestly didn't get to see too much of them in the losers bracket because they actually started in the winners bracket and kind of kept up with it.
I know.
So they've played a lot of matches.
You want to know what's
A
crazy?
lot. Yeah.
I think Theo and Spawn Player didn't drop a single kit in the entire tournament, did they?
No, they didn't.
Except for Diamond SMP at the end there.
You're right.
They
did.
only dropped
Yeah.
one kit in the entirety of the tournament.
Wow.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, that is actually really impressive. I mean, they're really strong as a duo coming into this. So, I mean, GG's to them. It totally makes sense why they were the ones to qualify there.
Yeah.
But wow. I mean, with the biggest bird.
And
And
what
Spawn?
a story as well.
What a story.
Because when Open Qualifier closed, like, Theo wasn't in the top 24. To then get into the Closed Qualifier, almost have a flawless run through the Closed Qualifier, and now play in the main event as the 13th seed is awesome.
Yeah, that really goes to show that, like, the ELO doesn't fully describe who you are as a PvPer.
Oh,
entirely.
totally true.
Yeah, there's so many factors that go with it, but in this competition, we have firsthand experience that even though you're not at the top of this leaderboard, you can still destroy in all the different kits.
Oh, totally.
I totally see Theo and Spawn also individually making it really far in the event starting on Thursday, so that's going to be really, really fun. But of course, these are the names that we're talking about now. Dark Knight and My Dog versus Chiron and Nevoy.
Oh my god. Our
Shoot.
last match of the day.
Last match. Oh my
and
gosh,
it's a
I didn't
best of
realize.
3. It's our last of the day.
Ooh, okay. All right. No, I'm excited.
I'm nervous.
I'm a little nervous too, but all of these players have already displayed how good they are at all of these kits. I'm gonna be honest. I would like to see a cart kit being played here.
Yeah, I think we will, honestly. I think we're going to see a ban from Dark Knight and My Dog on Spear Mace as...
Yes. As what we just experienced.
Yeah, I think they're not going to want to do that. But also, their momentum is going to be severely damaged because this is also the first time they've lost a game. And now they immediately have to play again at that shot of redemption. How is the mental going to adapt from being this close, from being literally 2 rounds of sword away from qualifying and having it ripped away from you, and now having to do all of it again?
Yeah, that is truly the hardest part when it comes to the mental game. I mean, you're already having to worry about who you're up against and how good they are at what they do. But now you bring in that factor of we've been winning up until now. It feels like your whole momentum has been ruined.
Yeah.
And it's going to be hard to bring it back. But we've seen it with other players. They've lost and then brought it back. We've seen it with Chiron and Nevoy, who have been in the losers
They are
bracket for a bit.
coasting through the losers bracket right now.
Yeah, so I mean, it's totally, anything could happen. It's totally up in the air right now. But what I am excited to see is what the kit picks and bans are. That's going to be
Yeah,
the
I'm really
deciding
excited.
factor.
And we're doing it. Wow,
There we go.
you've led that really well.
I
Take it away.
started it.
Take
All
it
right.
away.
So starting with Dark Knight and My Dog, they're going to be picking a kit, and we're about to find out which one that is.
Card! Whoa! Okay.
It's almost
The
like I
chat
predicted
was
that.
saying that they were strong on this kit. Let's see if they can really, truly show us how good they are.
That's right. Kyron and Nevoy have
Diamond
chosen Diamond SMP kit as their next pick, and now let's see what Team A is going to
And
ban.
they've picked that just seeing. They have just seen how good Dark Knight and My Dog were on Diamond SMP.
Yeah.
Just in the upper finals, and they've done it.
That's right.
UHC's been banned.
Oh, UHC is
All right,
out.
I can't. I'm nervous now.
There's no way that they allow Spearman.
There we
There
go.
we go. Spearman
And
is
Sword
out.
is the decider again. Wow,
Wow.
they love the Sword
They
decider.
love the best of 3 instead of the best of 3. That's always a fun way to end it, I guess.
The UHC band was risky as hell, though.
That was very risky, but
Very, almost ballsy from Dark Knight and My Dog.
it actually was. It actually was. But, I mean, to be fair, if you're confident in the first 2 kit picks,
Yeah.
then you don't need to worry about the decider.
Yeah, just like
Yeah.
maybe even just ego it a little bit. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Just be like, we'll win in the first 2 matches. Who cares about the decider?
Yeah, I honestly think that's kind of what was going through their head there. They weren't thinking about banning Spear Mace because hopefully in their head, they're just thinking they're going to win the first 2 rounds. They don't need to go into the decider kit.
Also, the decider being Sword is kind of nice because you have so many hard resets.
Yes.
Like, if you get smoked on the first round of Sword, it's not over.
Right.
You know, it's almost like another insurance policy. Like, you can adapt. Like, you can almost, like, probe the enemy team a little bit, see
Yes.
how they play, and then adapt on the second round and try to convert something.
Yes. Oh, for sure. For sure, for sure. But I'm really excited as we're gonna go into the cart kit game because that one, I mean, I believe we saw Kyron and Nevoy play cart earlier. I think who was it against? Oh my, I don't have an updated.
Leslie, it's been a long day. Just accept it.
Yeah, we're all gonna remember with our thinking brains.
Oh, and we're getting into Diamond SMP. No, it's cart.
It's cart. Yeah,
That was the wrong stinger. Don't worry about that.
Actually,
Alright,
kind of
alright.
good if I want a melee.
Wow, ping is high.
Ping
That's
is
something I'm noticing
interesting.
first, and this is such a ping-dependent kit. Maybe a mistake, but we'll have to wait and see.
It is
Okay.
indeed.
Took
It
so much
se-
damage from that.
It
Hold
seems
on.
like they took more damage from it than actually did damage.
Yeah.
But that's okay. They're just warming up to this. A lot of carts have been placed.
Yeah.
So it's kind of scary turning around. You never know when there's going to be a cart just placed behind you.
That looked like that could have done some serious damage.
Fuck, I can't.
Could have done a little bit, but they're mostly playing the running game here. Missing that just
low,
barely.
low.
Oh, someone popped!
Oh
Whoa!
my god, it's so winnable, it's so winnable, it's so winnable.
Those are comms you love to hear. Who just was popped?
I
Was that
believe-
My Dog?
Oh, shoot, was it?
Careful, I'm not with you.
It might have been My Dog. It might have been.
I'm
No,
not.
My Dog.
No, My Dog has a totem.
Yeah,
Who
my-
popped? Oh,
Here we
that
go.
might have
It
done
might
him some
been
team damage
Nevoy.
there.
Yeah, just a little bit. You're kind of.
Nevoy popped so early.
Oh my gosh, that was actually a really good cart. That could have done some good damage.
Yeah.
Oh, little scary turning around and seeing that there. Repotting up, as you
I'll
must
open up
do.
my other
Oh, that could have been good. It just barely didn't connect.
Ooh, I love how like scared they get when the rail goes
Yeah.
down.
Oh my God, I'm
They're
so
like,
sorry.
oops, something could happen here.
Yeah, they're waiting for this chase.
I'm potting too. I already potted.
Oh, here we go. They've all repotted as we hear the comms. Placing blocks. Oh, they got a
almost-
little bit far.
Ooh,
Somebody,
that
I think the boy weak.
there's a little bit of
Wait, so-
damage.
Oh,
Oh,
oh my gosh.
the totem just doesn't pop.
How did they survive?
Lighting fire on top of the dead bush as well. That was crazy.
Crazy strat, crazy strat. That was insane. But they were able to come back from that, and they didn't pop a totem.
Oh,
They are potting up together.
Nice potting together even.
Oh!
Wait,
How much
that was
did
a
that just
totem
do?
pop. That's a totem pop. Who are we watching right now? They have no totem.
Oh my gosh, really good cart against My Dog there.
Yeah.
My Dog's tanking a lot of hits right now. Tanking so many hits, but My Dog still has
Oh, where'd that pearl go? Oh, almost able to capitalize there, but not quite. My dog just being aggressive, keeping him back, separating him from his teammates so they can 2v1.
That's right. Yeah, I mean, the chase is a little bit scary sometimes because as you chase, they could try to cart as you go, but it's worth the risk when you know a player is low. So here we go. Seems like they're trying to capitalize on any sort of space that they make here. But it's not really connecting to anything. And so much of the center of the world is just absolutely annihilated.
I mean, it's what you see when it comes to cart.
Yeah.
That sand doesn't have a chance.
No, it'll never come back either. Yeah, oh, it seems like they're mending, which is a factor that I honestly didn't even fully consider when thinking about this kit. But yeah, those TNT carts could destroy your armor. Absolutely destroy. Trying to pot up together.
I mean, good. It's really good to just save these very limited resources.
Absolutely. Even in the restocks, it's kind of like not a lot.
Ooh, that looked really good.
My dog still has.
But,
oh my gosh.
Wow.
Oh my. I'm scared. The fact that you can like see it kind of like circle around.
It's like for a few ticks, you can almost see your feint, and you have no time to try to avoid it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, not able to connect the fire there for the Expo, but
dude,
it's okay.
No totem on Nevoy, bro. That's so scary for him.
Even just
he's
getting
really low now. Yep.
The crit combo was insane. I mean,
chugging Gapple, saturation all the way back up.
Yeah, you don't want to get that. You don't want to let that get too low. Here we go. Kyron going for a little bit of a chase here, and Nevoy taking the fight against Dog.
Oh,
Nevoy,
Jesus!
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, instantly in that pearl bubble.
Oh, Nevoy.
He's under attack. He's under attack.
Yeah, it
just needs to get out.
It is hard. It is hard when we're getting infinitely chased, but is able to actually successfully do it. And now they just need to worry about trying to actually connect one good card, but they're not able to do it. It seems like they're getting a little bit shaky.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Out the way.
The longer this goes, the scarier it gets.
Oh yeah. Oh totally, bro.
The more that you start
potting up
get
together
shaky.
Again.
Yep. I mean, this is such an important kit to be played. Not able to connect that cart, unfortunately.
Oh god! And he's out! Oh my gosh!
I got no avoided.
Kyron is gone.
Wow.
Kyron has dropped.
I need a.
All right,
and there's no totem.
Oh, really good head web had that connected. It was just barely off.
It's so winnable.
But unfortunately, they weren't able to connect that. Oh, am I seeing this right? Is Dark Knight also out? Is it just a 1v1?
No,
oh, okay,
no, it is a 2v1. I didn't see
right.
the second death message coming.
Yeah, I didn't either,
They are
but I was
running.
confused.
They are chasing him.
Yeah, I guess maybe trying to sandwich Nevoy here is going to be the best strategy.
Yeah, totally.
Just force him to pearl.
But you don't want to accidentally blow up your own teammates.
Yeah.
That would be pretty bad.
You know what? That would be pretty bad.
Yeah. Thank you for saying that. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Yep.
No.
Source. He thinks up low. Let him aggro.
Oh.
Wait, that's really good comms.
Nevoy just popped.
I just spotted.
Wow.
Nevoy just popped his totem, I'm pretty sure.
No, I don't think Nevoy had a totem to begin with.
Oh, okay.
I think
then maybe he was
we
just
lost it a while ago. Yeah.
Okay. That's the particles I saw then. Okay. Yeah, that is rough. Trying to pre-fire these carts. Nothing is connecting.
A little bit of damage there, but really he was too far away.
It's hard to make it all connect.
Yeah.
Especially with
Cactus
these pearls.
is helping out.
Yeah. Cactus is the strategy. That's what the people have been saying.
Careful.
There we go. Good comms. I mean, even if you're just saying like be careful, it is important to say those things.
Yeah,
so
just
you know
like
something's happening.
It stops your teammates from overheating. You know, don't lose this advantage you've managed to gain. Yes. Helmet down to a. Oh no! Jesus, that was almost so bad. Helmet durability is down to 111 and dropping fast.
Wow.
I need to refill.
I mean,
need to refill.
the only way to really bring this back for Nevoy is to take advantage of the chase.
Yeah.
We saw this in the previous match with Chompsa, who was able to take a 1v2 because they were able to kind of keep that aggro on the chase and then get one really good TNT card together.
Oh, totally.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
my God.
Wow.
I got his restock.
Almost taking the
Oh my god, he took him down.
Yo! Oh
my God.
Just like that.
My bad.
Wow. First map is going to go to Dark Knight and my dog.
GG's. GG's. They
Oh
were
my
fully
goodness.
prepared for that.
Oh my
That was their
goodness.
pick. That was their pick.
That is scary as hell.
Yeah. Yeah. The next pick was... What was it? I already forgot.
The next pick is Diamond S&P.
Ah! Oh, yeah, it was. I remember. I remember, yes. Yeah. That's going to be rough. That's going to be rough. I mean, Dark Knight
Yeah.
and my dog won that literally against Theo and Spawn. So, like, for Kyron and Nevoy to want that to be as their pick is pretty interesting.
I know, right? I know, right? Also, chat, the automatic ad break is playing now, so if you want to avoid the ad, you can subscribe to Prime for totally free, jump over to the YouTube stream, or jump over to Flowtives channel.
Stream hopping.
Stream hopping, hop around. I mean, the ads are
strategy.
automatic. I can't stop them.
Yeah, true.
I can only snooze so many times.
True. Yeah, that is true. Twitch doesn't let you
Yeah.
have too much control.
It does not. It does not.
It would be nice for events like this where you could control it.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't run in the middle of a game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, at least I guess it's good that it's happening now rather than once we go into the next game.
I agree. I
We'll
agree.
take that. We'll take that one win.
Woo!
Oh man, I'm excited for a diamond kit.
Diamond
here.
S&P, yeah. I hope it's a long one. Oh, and we are getting into it. Diamond S&P.
Bang.
Looking.
Good comms.
Lock in. I mean, they need to. It's all on the line for them this time.
That's right. We are in fact watching Kyron's POV here,
Yep.
crafting pressure plates. Really, really good. And then of course, they're
Who
gonna
do we
choose
target?
their targets.
I think my dog, surely. Oh no. Yeah.
Really good
wow.
web.
Wow.
Oh my
what?
gosh.
Good crits. Yeah. He did not
Fully
get out
taking
there for a
advantage of that.
long time.
Yeah, my dog kind of swallowed a little too many hits there, but
Mm-hmm.
maybe that was strategically. There must have been some method to the madness. Oh my gosh, being at 4 hearts there is kind of crazy. Interesting that Kyron, I believe this is Kyron. Oh, they just got drained. They don't have a health pot in their hotbar. That's kind of the first thing that I noticed here.
Oh, true. No quick escape. Maybe they're trying to be way more judicious with their playstyle. Hopefully, they won't get in that tight situation, you know?
Yeah, that's not something you want to be doing, though. I'm going to be honest. You don't want to be playing it too tight like that. Web drain on Kyron once again. Kyron is getting kind of abused right now with the web drains. But they are able to kind of split up, and maybe they're just going to do a little bit of a 2v1 right now against Nevoy.
Oh,
but
jeez.
Nevoy is maybe trying to route back to his teammate. Kyron is back, getting a little bit of a good combo there while they're in the cobweb. But of course, Dark Knight and my dog, they're trying to play together. They're trying to mostly go for backstabs here rather than just a drop instantly.
No, 100%. I love this indicator, which shows how many blocks away the hit was, by the way. That is so cool.
That's kind of OP, yeah.
That feels OP. It's so cool.
It's really good for learning.
Yeah.
That's something that I had enabled for a little bit, which I might have to re-enable. It is part of the Lunar client. One of the options. 3 blocks is crazy there. I don't know if you saw that. 3 blocks? That's insane.
Got a little bit of low health there from Kyron, but he was able to head and heal.
That's right. That's right. Oh, really bad positions once again for Nevoy. I mean, they're taking so many hits right now, and Kyron is already out. Kyron has dropped. Early drop.
No.
We're not even going to be seeing a 3rd kit if they're not able to take this 1v2.
There's nothing. It's over. That's really hard. And they're smart mending now. They have the time and the momentum. They know they don't need to rush this. They know they can play smart. The odds are forever stacking against Nevoy.
Yeah, that's gonna be a difficult one to recover
Yo,
from.
you know, we had to fight literally everybody, bro. We had to fight literally everybody. We're up
Really, I think we
here.
were lowest
It's
seed in
us.
the tourney. Here, wait, come here.
I
You can hear
mean,
my metal pots clanging and everything. It was me and my metal pots.
they're not wrong. They're not
I mean, it's
wrong.
true. It's true.
But now here we go as they approach the 1v2. Evoy.
Also, by the way,
Win this
145 MS.
Yeah, no, that's insane.
Both of them on 145
Why,
MS.
Oh my god, you're reaching.
I know.
Oh, here we go. I mean, Nevoy's just
Sorry, bro,
mostly
it's
having
over.
to play the escape.
Yeah.
I'm genuinely sorry, bro. It's over.
Dang.
God.
What can Nevoy do at this point?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get a turnaround, but they're not healing. They're down to 7 HP. That's not really gonna
Health
do
pot
much. for
turn,
you.
the web, the crit, they're trying to get away. Swimming to make the hitbox smaller. 8,
Too
7.
many crits. Too many crits in a row.
Down to 5. Health
Another
pot
health
again.
pot.
We're still on 5 HP. Avoiding the webs. He's now on 2.9. Health pot again, up to 10. Immediately
Oh,
back down to
no.
1.7.
Health pot is only good. Oh!
And it's over.
GG.
Dark Knight and my dog are going to be progressing to the main event on Thursday. GG's all well. Also,
Wow.
show some love, boys. You've got to show some love for Kyron and Nevoy as well. They have been in this lower bracket, beaten and bashed, and made it all the way to the finals. Show some love, drop some follows, check out their content. Trickery, thank you for the 5 gifted. Lil.
Beautiful stuff.
I mean, yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
I can't
and
believe we
there
just
you
witnessed
have it.
that.
We have our finished bracket.
That was a sweep at the end there. That was incredible.
was.
I mean, listen, Dark Knight and my dog just came from the upper bracket in the finals, going into the lower bracket. They were ready. They were mentally prepared. They were warm. I mean, maybe they were a little bit, upset
Look
about
at
their
that.
loss.
In
Oh
our
my gosh.
13th seed, we have Theobaldthebird. In our 14th seed, we have Spawn Player. In our 15th seed, we have, I believe it's Dark Knight. And in our 16th seed, just squeezing in, my dog.
Bang.
Wow.
GG's.
Wow.
I mean, that's gonna be difficult for these players to really make sure that they make it through the bracket going into the event on Thursday. But here's the good news for these players.
Yeah.
They've just confirmed some cash.
They've just confirmed $200 each.
At the very least. If they make it all the way to the end, they could get so much more money than that.
So
But,
maybe
wow.
by factors of 100.
Yeah, no, quite literally. That was incredible. GG's to all the players. One last W for everyone who competed here today, whether they won or they lost. Everyone put up such a good show.
Oh, 100%.
That was so much fun.
And especially a W to all the viewers watching at home that bared with us at the start when we were having some technical difficulties, saw it through to the end, even when the football was on. Appreciate that.
Yeah. Wait, who won that? Or has it not happened?
Yeah, France got knocked out.
Oh, wow.
Spain won, yeah.
Wow. Not fully surprised, but
Yeah, no, I mean, kinda.
yeah,
It was,
I don't
it
know
was
much.
not the safe bet.
I don't know about sports.
Yeah, fair enough.
I do know Minecraft.
We know Minecraft.
We know Minecraft.
All right. Well, next time you'll be seeing us is on the 16th at 6 p.m. BST. I'll be joined at the desk by Flowtives himself. He's landing here in the UK tomorrow morning. Jojo,
Tubbo.
this is sadly the last time we see you in the tournament.
Unfortunately, but
You're going home just like all the others.
Yeah.
No, no!
I lost in the elimination bracket.
Oh,
No.
jeez.
No. I had so much fun. Thank you for having me. And hopefully I made the experience a little bit more consumable for the viewers
You
as
made
well.
it so much more understandable to me. You taught me so much today. I'm not even being funny. You taught me so much
There's
today.
a 50-50 chance everything I said was BS, by the way.
Don't say that now.
Nah, I'm just
Don't say
kidding.
that now.
I tried to give as much information as I knew. And if I didn't know something, I tried being honest about it.
That's fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much for joining me. Thank you to everyone watching at home. For my chat, I won't be live tomorrow because we'll be working on this event. Next time we will be broadcasting is Thursday at 6 p.m. BST. That's 1 p.m. EDT and I believe 10 a.m. PDT.
Something like that.
All right.
Yep.
Thank you, everybody, so much for watching the first ever PvP Champs Closed Qualifier. I've been TubboLIVE. This has been JoJo Solos. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Good night.
Good night.